We're live, we're streaming, we're recording, and we're live, and I'm going to fix that so that gets out of the way. This is the inaugural episode. I'm going to get this out of here so you don't hear that.
I'm going to share this out in Discord.
You share that out.
Yep.
I think I shared it out already on mine. I got to share it on the other social media, and then we're all set. Then we can start. Sorry we're late, everybody, but obviously Fred couldn't make it. And we have his debut in podcasting, as far as we know. The one, the only Stevie Mac.
Hello, hello.
I think you'll be very surprised. Let's see here. All right, so I shared it there. We are live. I gotta share it one more spot, then we're all set. We are live. Well, thank God Xbox didn't step on a rake this week, because we don't have to talk about their smelly asses anymore.
It's so refreshing to not talk about them.
It's refreshing that their ass smells. So there you go.
It's still early, guys.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, news could break on this show. Hang on, let me fix the video because Discord needs to get with the program, but they don't.
I don't even want to look at this video. I don't even want to see it ever again.
We're going to talk about Black Ops. We got people in the chat here. We got Weston, who's been here waiting for a couple of hours here. Dizzy Delta, Captain Catch is here, and RWK88. And once again, Stevie Mac is on the panel tonight. Going to be a fire show? That's what you think, because we have no idea where this is going to go tonight.
Money-hatted. It's money-hatted.
It was money-hatted. That's going to be the name of the next show, money-hatted. It was money-hatted.
The money-hatted experiment.
It was money-hatted, but then when it comes to your platform, you don't buy it.
Well, then they have to not buy it because it went to the other platform first, don't you know?
Yeah. Bunch of crybabies.
Hey, the monkey game.
I'm hearing the Gabe, Gabe cube is $3.99, says RWK. I don't think it'll be $3.99, but I think you're looking at like I said, between $400 and $500, baby. Probably $600. I don't know if it'll be $600 though. A lot of stuff going on with that. Got to talk about 19. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Anthony's got Resident Evil stuff he wants to talk about, so we're going to get into all that.
Anthony's pissed. You should have heard him before, guys.
Oh, if you thought Hulk Hogan's sex tape was had cursing in it.
Oh my God.
You should.
Yeah.
Anthony would be canceled into next week if they heard what he said off the air. Batman.
I have to put the SpongeBob dolphin noises to cover up some of these curses so we can stay on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he has Underground Anthony on YouTube, so he can be underground and curse.
Yeah, I can conspire against game companies and everything.
All right, so what is going on? You said, Anthony, we talked about the Game Awards with Noof the other day on his channel.
Yeah, we did.
Now, you said that there was something you want to say, but you didn't want to get Noof angry. So what was it?
Well, it wasn't to get Noof angry. I just didn't want to go on like a tangent.
Oh, he's really going to get mad now.
On his show. It's not about, obviously, like his opinions or anything like that. It's just mostly, it's just Jeff Keighley with the same nonsense every year.
Mental 9R, what's up?
You know, again, it's cool that there's you know, like a platform for these games to, you know, still get recognized and all that stuff. I do agree with that. But just kind of like sinking in some of these categories and looking at the games and kind of like, you know, now that I've had a few days from that day to kind of look at everything in the rear view, I just don't know if, like, you know, you could even have something like the best fighting game category, and it looks like the way that it does.
Right, I agree.
It's just filled with a bunch of collections and shit like that. That shouldn't even be a thing. The 2XKO isn't even out yet, and he nominates that. He nominated a VR game that isn't even out yet either.
He doesn't want remakes in, but then he puts remakes and then he puts remasters in.
Yeah,
And then collections, which could be considered remasters.
it's so it doesn't make any sense. You
No,
know,
it's
like
just squeezing stuff in to get stuff in.
best sports game. You put Mario Kart in there. You put Sonic Racing in there. Like it's just like you know, I was
Carlos.
taking in all the you know, categories and stuff we were talking about that day. I was like, all right, yeah, you know, this is going to be the same 4-hour Keeley show. But then, you know, I look at some of this stuff and the decision making between him and the, you know, the team that puts this all together. I know it's not all him; he's just the face of it. But like, I don't know, just some of these choices, and I understand. You know, I'm not going to say Claire Obscure is, you know, a bad game or anything like that, but obviously that's in every single category.
Yeah,
It
because it's
has
a weeb
12
game. That's why all these fucking and all these Xbox guys. Ooh, it was in Game Pass, so it should win Game of the Year to validate our Game Pass purchase. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your big fat 55-year-old ass. Go sit your ass in the fucking toilet bowl where you belong and call AARP when you can't get off. You instead of Xbox Game Pass, you motherfuckers should be subscribing to Life Alert, okay? Just saying. So when your big
It's
fat
gonna be-
ass falls off the toilet, you can be like, "Help! I've fallen." You know what I mean? No one
gonna
cares
include
about
Life
Game
Alert.
Pass being
I'm following.
validated. No one gives a shit. You guys pulled that shit with Metaphor last year. Ooh, it was in Game Pass. It should have won Game of the Year. Go fuck yourself. You know what should win Game
Yeah.
of the Year? This pair right here. Just saying.
How funny would it be if one of these games got delayed on top of it and didn't even release anytime soon?
That's
and,
okay. We
wound
have
up
a
coming out, like,
backlog.
summer
Don't
next
worry.
year?
Everyone wants to play their backlog, Stevie Back. Nobody wants new games. They want new consoles, but no new games.
Yeah, it's just again, I didn't play Expedition 33.
No
I'm
one
sure it's a
did.
good
It's
game.
a bunch of these fucking weeb guys. And a lot of these guys saying that they did play it, they didn't play it.
I know people that have played it, and they said it's good, so I can at least count on some.
But
people
are they
that
are,
played
are
it.
they RPG fans? Are they true RPG
more-
fans?
It's more in their wheelhouse of gaming.
Yes. So they're gonna love it
Yeah.
because they love
That's why I
RPGs,
haven't
right?
played it. Right? Yeah, the role playing stuff, like people.
This
were
is the
saying in my
fucking
chat, it was
problem with these
turn-based.
fucking Xbox guys, okay? Every fucking game that's in Game Pass, everyone has to play and everyone will play. It's like, no, motherfucker, I don't play those games. I don't care. I came for the big blockbusters. I came for the Gears. I came for the Doom. I came for the Halo. I didn't come for Claire Obscure 30. No one gives a fuck.
And this
God
was
damn.
on Game Pass.
The what?
Was this on Game Pass Expedition?
Yeah, it debuted in Game Pass.
Right. And it's still apparently it's still sold about 5
It's sold
million
well on
copies as of
PlayStation as well.
October.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
great game for RPG fans.
$49.99.
But that doesn't mean
It's not-
everyone that's subscribed to Game Pass is a fucking RPG fan.
No,
That's what I'm
No,
trying to
that's-
say here.
that's true.
But that's what the Xbox community always does. If one game hits, they fucking grab it and run with it, even though they never played it or don't even know what it's about.
Well, chances are this is going to win.
I don't play Japanese RPGs. I play Final Fantasy, big deal, but that's it. I don't play nothing else. This
Yeah,
isn't
I don't know
1998
what-
anymore, my man. This is fucking 2025. Just saying.
So the company that made this are a bunch of British people, actually.
Yeah, well,
Believe
good
it or
for
not.
I
them.
thought they're from France.
Is it France?
They
I'm
come from
looking at
France.
Kepler Interactive, so I'd have to
Okay.
check where Sandfall Interactive is from because I'm just looking it up.
We
right
got
now.
Carlos in the chat. We got the MILF Man. We got
France,
Mental
you're right.
9R. These guys are all in the chat hanging out. Venom Dave just popped in. We have Stevie Mac live on the panel right now. Just so you guys
Yeah,
know.
You're right. It's Sandfall Interactive is the French that made it, and the publisher
They're
is
actually
British.
from Remulac.
Batman's in the house.
What's up, Batman?
Let's play Batman's music. Batman screams.
The funny thing is like I actually was just watching footage of this game earlier today because I was trying to figure out I was like, I need to see what the hoopla is about with this game, and like I watched maybe 30 minutes and like it looks good, but like the hype it's getting, I'm just like I'm a little
But
not
that's
to
what I'm saying.
crap
It's
on
like
anyone that likes the game, but like it's basically like Black Myth Wukong last year. Like it looks like a decent game, but
Right.
I don't what's with this like crazy fanfare with this game.
Well,
because
if
these
this
guys
wasn't
gotta
on
cling on to
PlayStation,
stuff.
if this wasn't on PlayStation, this wouldn't be at Keeley's show. I just want to set that straight.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
no, 100%.
Some people will be mistaken, like, no, it's a good game. It would have been there. I don't think you guys understand. Keeley, I said this on Noof's thing. You know, he has a hard on for Sony and hard on for Kojima. We know this. We're not stupid.
He's a weeb.
You know,
we all know
we've
that.
watched these shows since he was on Spike. It's like we've seen him like
He
for
got
years.
thrown off a
You know,
Spike. Remember that?
Yeah, and that's what spawned the Game Awards in 2013, 14. So he's been doing this for over 10 years now on his own devices. He's also been hosting Gamescom. He's been hosting, you know, all these other events in other countries and stuff like that.
This
So
guy.
whatever reason, he's the face. Now again, I'm not going to make this a Keeley hate thing because you hear us make fun of this guy every year when we sit there for 4 fucking hours and stream the Game Award show. I mean, we're going to save a lot of that energy for that show. But just looking at this, I'm just saying that this game, it's 12 nominations across 10 categories. It's probably going to clean house. Now, I think Ghost of Tai might get thrown a bone. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 might get thrown a bone for maybe best directing. Maybe it'll be like visuals. I don't fucking know. We're not going to sit here and go through all these categories because you could look them up yourself. And to be honest with you, again, we've had a good year in gaming. There has been good games. If you fall under this category where you played this game and you liked it, cool. But I haven't played a lot of this stuff. I haven't played Hades. I haven't played Death Stranding 2.
No one plays this
played
shit, man. I played Death Stranding because it came out.
Right.
Big deal.
I haven't played Ghost.
Hollow Knight it's a follow up to that other game. It's I mean, Silk Song Hollow Knight is a follow up to Hollow Knight. It's a sequel. That's fine. That's no big deal. But again, it's all overhyped because Hollow Knight was in Game Pass. Silk Song is in Game Pass. It debuted in Game Pass. Big fucking deal. When
I think some of these
if you find a fucking pizza outside, there you go. Oh my God, this is a fucking pizza. Pizza's pizza of the year. It's food of the year. Oh, pizza. Oh. You look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You gonna throw a fucking parade? You found a pizza in the street?
I'm just thinking of that guy who threw the pizza, the like fake homeless guy.
Well, that guy is no longer with us, so there you go.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Jeff M, what's up?
It's just a silly thing to see in these categories sometimes. And, you know, it's like you don't even have a horror section. You don't have, you know, you have all this other shit. You have games for impact. And then you have, you know, stuff like best ongoing game, which we always get, you know, community support game. Then you're eventually going to have, you know, the player's voice.
They should have a category, laziest dev game.
You remember the guy?
Best broken game of the year. How about that one?
Who could get away with the most crap? I should have a category for that.
Brian, what's going on,
remember
brother?
The guy that he got fucking the award for getting fired. You remember that last year?
Who?
They had a whole section. It was just a guy that got fired, and they had a whole segment about it. You have to remember this. This was like they had to have been last year or maybe the year before.
Is it like the section of the Oscars with who died this year, but it's everyone who got laid off?
Yeah, you saw him in the office packing his bags.
Let me tell you,
it was like weird.
You know what I hate about the Oscars? People die, like famous actors die, and they never include them in that.
Yeah.
And I never understood that.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if somebody died, put him in.
Yeah.
Oh no, well, we didn't like him. Well, what the fuck are you doing the Oscars for then? Well, the Academy Awards. Like, what are you doing this shit for? You're not going to include these guys.
Yeah, I want to say it was last year. I'm trying to find the
No,
clip, but
Batman,
I'll have to find
you
it.
rock. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm going to have to go and find it.
Did you see I just read an article before we went live. Some guy pulled his game out of the running because he was like, I have to come clean. It was for best debut indie game. He's like, I've been making games under another name. This is not my debut game. I have to pull out of the awards now.
What the hell?
Like, he pulled his game out. Yeah.
Wow.
It's fake.
Well,
Dreadpool is here. What's going on? It's a
Yeah,
fake
that's why I
award
think
show.
I just rolled with it.
The Game Awards is just a big advertisement for Christmas, for the holidays.
Yep,
Why are people
100%.
taking it seriously? I don't know, man. Go ahead.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm just saying that like this is just the same stuff every year. It's going to be, he's going to bust out the hand puppets and,
Remember
do
that
whatever
guy
he
from
wants
Kill
with them.
Bill? They found him. They found him not naked. They found him dead upside down
Yeah.
because he was having some like weird kinky stuff going on. Why can't that just happen to Keely one year? Like they just find him upside down.
He knock on his dressing room door and he's upside down.
Sir
It's just
X-Man.
like,
It's gonna be
given
the
what he's
worst.
doing with Hideo, I mean, you might find him in some thriller situation hanging upside down.
Sir X-Man said it's gonna be the worst award show ever. How you doing, Sir X-Man?
What's
I
up,
don't
Sir
know,
X-Man?
guys. What's up? It's just the same crap all the time. You know what I mean? And we watch it, and there's announcements. That's cool. Like that. That's clearly what we do it for as well. Because again, they give this guy a lot of these announcements. So, they've been giving him everything. Resident Evil. They've been giving him fucking whatever else. So here we
Nintendo's
are.
getting snubbed this year though, because they hate him and he, I guess, doesn't like them. So
At all, yeah.
that's why there's like no Nintendo. Mario Kart is up for like one thing, and Donkey Kong's up for Game of the Year, but I don't think it's gonna win. I joked about it, and I wish it would win, but it's not gonna win.
Feels out of place in there on top of it. It's just like, wait, you barely have any Nintendo stuff, and it's just like, yeah, but let's just throw Donkey Kong randomly in Game of the Year, not in
I think it's
anything else. So
It's the best game in the category out of the games that they picked for
Listen.
Game of the Year.
What two games are gonna sell on the Switch 2 this year? Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. That's why Donkey Kong is in. It's because it's
Yep.
an advertisement, and if it's in the running for Game of the Year, it's nominated for Game of the Year. People are gonna be like, "Oh, there's a new Donkey Kong that was nominated Game of the Year. Let me buy it for Christmas."
Yep.
That's all it is. It's just me. Did I not see many games or nominations category for anything? No, I agree. It's the same games over and over and over again. Why are there so many categories? It's like they have to squeeze every company in somehow.
And they do those quick ones where he talks about it real quick. He's like, all right, yeah, this category, like he does it like when he's on the side stage with that chick that always wears the dresses and stuff like that. He's like, all right, now we're going to talk to the puppets, and then we're going to talk about this category for 2 seconds. All right, best makeup on a stream. All right, this person wins, and then that goes to this person. It's just like, it's just so like random. Like it's like they'll put more categories between now and the show. The little sidebar category bullshit.
Chrono, what's up?
I don't know. It's just so like it's such the same thing. And look, if we get some cool announcements, that's always a cool thing. You know what I mean? We've seen Sonic trailers there. This is the reason why sometimes I've taken a lot of this stuff down, is because a lot of times I get flagged with like movie content and shit, which I hate, because anytime you're dealing with movie studios, you might as well just fucking take the video down, because it's just annoying. But yeah, I just think that this is kind of the same shit, different year. It's December 11th. It's we'll see what happens. Like I said, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is the talk of the town now.
It has to win because it's in Game Pass, right?
Yeah, or
every game that's in Game Pass has to win Game of the Year. Like, I'm so sick of this shit.
Hey, the one category Avowed got in.
Nobody cares about Avowed. The game was good for like 2 days. Like, no one gives a shit. Another fucking game that there was no good.
You think it has a chance against Expedition 33 for best role playing game?
It has no chance in hell.
Neither does Monster Hunter. I feel bad for Kingdom Come Deliverance, because
I wouldn't be shocked if Monster Hunter walked away with something.
It could, but I don't know, man.
I'm not a Monster Hunter guy, but a lot of people buy it at my store. Just saying. Sir X-Man said, what happened to best indie game of the year that used to be there? I don't know. Dreadpool says there's so many categories.
I think they just named it differently.
So PlayStation can have more opportunities to win awards.
They're not really nominated for anything this year. PlayStation. They didn't have anything.
That's Ghost of Yotai. That's the only. And
it's not even Game of the Year.
That game was so great that I didn't buy it.
Yeah, obviously Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei are the only two, and those were the only two we said that was coming out when this year started. We even said, hey guys, they only got a couple games coming out, and that's basically what happened. But yeah, X-Man, there is the best independent game. Absalom, Ball and Pit, Blueprints, Expedition 33,
Oh,
Hades 2,
Ball
and
and Pits
Hollow
and
Knight.
Game Pass. It's got to win, or else the fanboys are going to jump online. Guys, it's an award show. It's fake. You guys are arguing about fake shit. This is an ad for the holidays.
Yeah.
Now, we're upset because he's running the way that he's running it. It just sucks. Like, it's stupid.
Yeah.
If you're going to do this shit, do it right.
Yeah, it's just the little stuff. And of course, like we said, it's padded out. They do weird stuff like the puppet shows. They do the again, people getting fired, and they have a whole segment on that. Look, I understand. I'm not saying it's cool or funny to get fired from your job, because it's not. And I recognize what's happening in the industry and what we're seeing now with everything. I get it. With AI and shit. I get it. I'm not going to get into it. But
Ghost of Hentai. What?
That is not what I said, but okay.
No, that's what this guy Venom Dave said in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that what? I was like, that's not
South
what
of
I said.
Midnight got screwed over. It didn't get screwed. It got screwed over.
Got screwed over. Jesus. Already
remember last year they just rapid fired the awards at the end because they ran out of time dicking around with other stuff. It's like, it's not like you said, it's not even about the awards. It's just a giant commercial.
Yeah, it's a giant commercial that's like hardly stupid, and that it's hardly put together properly.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe think of a segment where it is like the Oscars, where instead of people, Yeah,
the show's fake, Dreadpool. We all know that. It's just an ad for the holidays. But it's it's how you present. It's like WWE. You know it's fake, okay? But it's how you present the show. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, it's entertainment, quote unquote. We know it's an
You don't
ad,
have
like Perry said.
You don't start Monday Night Raw with Ric Flair doing musical chairs for fucking 2 hours, and then have a wrestling match in the last like 5 minutes of the show.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's just it's something for people to talk about. It's
Imagine if you turned on Raw and it was a presidential debate for like 2 hours. Like, everyone would tune out. Be like, this guy McMahon's lost his fucking mind.
It's something for people to talk about. It's an announcement.
Dusty and Ric Flair having a debate with podiums and microphones and everything.
That would be a fucking disaster, but that would be more entertaining than Keeley's Game Awards.
And the puppet show and shit.
The Muppets got more time than most of the games in that word show.
Well, they pay for the time. That's why they're there. It's all paid slots.
It's all paid slots and sponsors. Yeah, it's a big advertisement. We know this, and every year you're going to hear us talk about it.
By the way, Phil Spencer's on the board of the Game Awards. He's okay with all this, and so are the other guys. All these guys, if you go to the board on their website, they're all in on it.
Oh, he'll be there, Phil Spencer. He'll be there. I really want Al Pacino to come back.
Maybe Al Pacino will be there when Phil Spencer retires.
He should take over Xbox.
Okay.
I think
Al
Pacino's
Pacino
wife is having another kid.
Again?
No.
Probably.
So that means De Niro's having another kid. Because we know how these guys work.
100?
I'm 85.
Hey, he didn't lie at the Game Awards, Anthony. He told the truth.
He did. He was
Could
not
you
lying.
imagine young Al Pacino running Xbox? Are you crazy?
No, I imagine current Al Pacino running Xbox.
He's like lost and shit.
He'd still be better than Phil Spencer.
It would still be better than
video
Phil Spencer.
game?
No, he still only had the one kid. He had the kid when he was 83, one of the oldest fathers on record, and he has never been married. I don't marry.
Well, yeah. Does he want to get married and have someone steal all his money?
Well, never mind.
Yeah. He just told the truth, and we didn't believe him. And he was just waiting for his steak dinner on the side of the stage. He's like, all right, it's the time to go.
Phil Spencer will be there with a PlayStation shirt. Wins.
Heat too.
They are making Heat too. Yeah, now they are. It's full swing.
Yeah, but it's too late. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna de-age these guys on video? Like,
probably.
Shame no one gives enough credit to
They already did it
JRPGs.
before.
Everyone gives credit. It's just like when they, like Claire Obscure was in Game Pass day and date, and because of that, all I'm hearing is how great it is. It's like, why can't this game just be great on its own merits? Not the fact that it was fucking free for everyone to play. Just saying.
Yeah, I think some of it is probably because, you know, it's the buzz, right? So they got to go with like what people are talking about, you know? And you know, we say a lot of shit about Jeff Keighley, but I'm sure he does actually play games, you know? I would
Are
think,
you
I would hope.
sure?
Yeah, I don't know
Uh,
about that, man.
But I don't know.
He
I
plays
mean,
something. But
Phil
it's not
Spencer
games.
lied to
Yeah.
a lot of people about that shit over the years. This guy Keeley might be lying.
that's true. But again, if he has people already running it for him, then maybe
Phil Spencer
he,
probably
you know,
tells the truth. He just plays shitty games, his own games. Oh yeah, Redfall's
For 20
great. Ship it.
minutes.
the only thing I'll ever give Jeff Keighley credit for is sticking up for Mass Effect when, you know, back in the day it was people were getting pissed about it. That's all
Was
I'm
it the
gonna say.
ending?
No, about the you know, the romance scene.
Oh, okay.
He was the one guy that had to go on air and stick up for it, getting dogpiled on. He's just like, well, if you actually play the game, you know that it's not actually really part of the game. It's just one little section. And I'm like, okay, you know, that was the only thing I ever was like, all right, Jeff Keighley, I'll give you that one. Thank you for sticking up for, you know, people trying to just play the game.
He just
you know
comes
what I
off
mean?
like a
But,
smug asshole. I think that's why people don't like him. And
I think through the
and
years,
the
yeah.
Indiana Jones thing when it was coming to PlayStation, dude,
Oh,
that guy
yeah.
was like on stage creaming his pants. Whoa, it's coming to PlayStation. Isn't that amazing, everyone? It's like, shut up.
It's like I'm getting the first copy right now.
But they gave him, Microsoft gave him the reign to do that.
That's why they, like you said, Phil Spencer's on the board. They can't be too mad at the Game Awards. Like,
No,
the
they don't
fans
care.
are more upset than Xbox. Like, they don't. Xbox doesn't care.
They don't care.
That's why I don't know why the fans are like, "Meh."
Because the fans
like-
are fucking crazy. That's why. They don't understand they're being worked. It's like wrestling.
Yeah.
You're being worked. You're buying into a work.
It's so
You know
true.
why they don't care?
Well,
Because they know Xbox sucks. The company knows their own thing sucks. To the point where they're pulling the plug on it. Just saying.
It's just a secret Sony plant at this point. Compared, at least that's what the internet.
You know what's funny? People always said
Xbox from.
that Vince McMahon sent Vince Russo to WCW to purposely kill it. now I'm seeing people say, "Well, yeah, Sony totally paid Phil Spencer to kill Xbox."
Well,
We're
they
getting all these
make their most
conspiracy
money-
theories now.
they make their most money on PlayStation, so they're gonna promote PlayStation. Like, it's gotten to this point. What do you
Boom, boom,
expect? That's
kaboom.
why they
Noof
promote
Nukem's in the
PC and
room.
stuff. What's up, Noof?
Noof is here. We have Stevie Mac with us, Noof. Isn't that crazy? Fred couldn't make it
Don't
tonight.
forget, guys. I mean, Phil's favorite controller is DualSense 5. I mean, just look how happy he was in that picture
Yeah,
at the
well,
Tokyo Game Show last
the
year.
X button's in the wrong spot, though. Come on. These Xbox guys, they're like the Heaven's Gate cult. I'm going to keep saying it. I don't care. You guys are nuts. It's a fake award show, and you guys are getting angry for what? There's nothing to get angry about. It's stupid. Don't even watch it. Even if a game from Xbox wins Game of the Year, it ain't going to do shit. It's not going to fix the fucking problems the games that the company's had for the last 10, 15 years. And there's Harold. He's here.
Hey, Harold.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
man.
the thing, though. It's not gonna do anything. It's literally not gonna do.
It's not going to do anything, Anthony. You're laughing, but it's true. If an Xbox game wins Game of the Year at the Game Awards, it ain't going to fucking magically sell 100 million consoles. They're not making anymore.
No, yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Get what, maybe 20 people subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate for 1 month just to play that one single. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we're a man short. Fred couldn't make it tonight. Batman's giving a middle finger. What is going on in the chat? Everyone's fighting with each other. It's his 4th time buying it. It's like my 50th time buying it. They even left the multiplayer. Yes, I know. We're going to be playing that on Sunday night, when I get out of work. It's not $20. It's $17.99. And I had eShop coins, so I got the game for $12.95, Noof. Now you're really going to get mad because I got it cheaper than you. And it's your game. Yes, check out Tomb Raider Definitive Edition was actually released for the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Runs at 60 FPS on the Switch 2. I would suggest everyone go pick that up. It's $17.99 until the 24th. So check that out. I
Just
bought it
added
today.
The anniversary edition to PS Plus as well.
Yeah, but
2
those
days ago.
don't have online. This has online. This has online multiplayer. You pay 25 Canadian? All right, you're good. Don't worry. Oh, yeah? Well, I paid 85 Canadian. How about that?
I had to kill a moose for mine.
People are already doing the gymnastics. Well, it's only $10 on Steam, but you can play it on the Steam Deck in 60. It's like, you don't get it.
If you want to play Xbox exclusives, go get Halo 5. It's the only game that's still on there.
Yeah, it is.
You actually need an Xbox to play Halo 5. Only downside was the graphics. The hair graphics.
Okay. I'm just okay. So I found the moment when the 2022 Game Awards happens with the guys on stage, and like you're just like Bill Clinton.
Oh, that guy.
Anthony, you know that's that Maton kid that's like a legit famous podcaster now. The kid that trolls everyone.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. I have because I have the video. It's not uploaded anymore, but I have the stream VOD, and like just when it happened, I'm just kind of like looking, and you noticed it first. You're like, wait, what? Bill Clinton.
It is 10 years old, Brian, but it's a good game. And it shadow dropped magically out of nowhere on the Switch 2 last night, whatever it was. It was yesterday. No one knew that game was coming out. It was just on the Switch.
Somehow it's on the Switch 1, which I don't even know how.
Nah, just buy on Switch 2. You're good.
I did.
So this is the Al Pacino one too.
Xbox
The
wouldn't win a free
2022 one
lunch, says Noof. They wouldn't. They'd buy everybody else lunch and still not get a free lunch. There you go.
Uh-oh.
So the
What?
2022 show was the one with Al Pacino. It was the one when the guy wouldn't get off the stage.
Richard,
Kratos.
what's up? Yeah.
That like a lot.
That's
of
where
shit happened at
Pacino
that
should have
2022.
screamed, blood clot, and fell over.
I thought you were a man short.
Oh, all right. Well, speaking of short, Erection Man is here. What did we call him yesterday? Not Erection Man. Did we call him Erection Man?
Yeah, it was Erection Man.
That's erection.
Well, he just directed the show because we got another guy here. What's going on?
X-Man, you never denied that that's your alias, so like
You know why it can't be my alias? Because I'm the wrong color to play the character.
Oh, okay.
we've never
Oh,
seen
that's-
Erection Man. We've only heard about him.
You seen him on TV on a show on
Erection Man. Noof is going
No,
to call you
was
that now.
eShop Man.
same thing.
Does the E stand for erection?
I guess.
eShop Man is going to be on Wasted with Wise this Friday night, live from my shop. Because we're setting up the LAN party.
Wow.
And Wise was like, "Can I get him on?" I was like, "Yeah, you can get him on, no problem."
That's crazy.
And-
Shout out to
Lord.
Wasted with Wise, by the way.
And you guys talk about Tomb Raider, right? So they got the original remake of Tomb Raider from 11 years ago that premiered on the original Xbox. That's the one they got on the Switch.
Yeah, it was one from
2013
360 and
Tomb Raider.
PS3.
Yeah, 2013 Tomb Raider.
Oh, he loves the
And-
voice.
No. That remake came on the Xbox One. That's
Oh,
where it came
the
from.
definitive
Right,
edition did. Yeah, yeah.
right. The
The
definitive.
original,
It
the
was
original
Xbox
was
One,
on, yeah, the original was on 360, the 2013
bro.
one. Then it was
And
on,
I
towards
still
the
have the
back end,
steelbook for
right?
that one.
yeah, yeah, it literally came out. Yeah, the year the one came out is when Tomb Raider came out on. Yeah, that Tomb Raider
Yep.
came out, I think, in the summer, and then they just put it out the definitive edition on yeah, those machines. Yeah, that was a good
Mhm.
trilogy.
Hell
I have
yeah.
them all.
Yeah,
Every Tomb Raider ever made is on my Xbox.
yeah, man.
That's
Well,
where I bought
that's
them
great.
too.
When you buy Magnus, you'll be able to play them all. Allegedly.
Madden. I don't play Madden.
I was
Magnus.
saying Magnus.
The Xbox M Agnes. Magnus.
Oh man, where we get Magnus and Erection Man together? That would be
I
good.
know. It is a very strange name, but that's the code name for the next Xbox for some reason.
I know. Trust me. I know.
He's like,
Scorp-
I am not happy about that.
Yeah, the Scorpion is still the greatest code name I've ever seen for an Xbox. I'm sorry. That was perfect.
Yeah, it was good. And they actually put it inside the machine. Q-Tip Man is
Yeah,
on the
they did.
show.
And they made a Scorpion edition special for
Yes.
sale
Yep.
later. Mhm. That thing's worth a lot still.
Dude, we got a bunch of those. I bought a shit ton of Scorpio editions. I got one for Anthony. I got like 4 for me. Like, it was crazy. I think Frank got one.
Had one, yeah.
And those systems still hold up to this day.
They
Still
do.
a good 4K player. Yeah.
Let's see here. What we got in the chat?
That was my first 4K player. That was the Scorpio.
There you
Really?
go. Mental is finally helping Chrono. They're finally in the same room together. Thank you. Thank you, Mental, for helping Chrono. He had questions. And I said, yeah,
cool.
I'm not too on the AMD side. I said, talk to Mental 9R, and finally, here you go. All right, good.
I'm an Intel person.
Me too. I'm with you.
Same.
You know why? It just works. You put it together and it just turns on.
I know, right?
I don't have to, I don't even know. You probably didn't even see. I bought an AMD computer earlier this year, okay? I bought the parts and everything.
Uh-huh.
That shit cost me like, I don't even know, Frank. What was it? Like over $1,000, $2,000 just for the
It
parts?
was almost $2,000.
Right. I put it together live on the air and the fucking thing didn't turn on. I had to take it apart
You know what
and bring it all the way back an hour away. And they refunded me for everything. And I was like, man, the only one time I wanted to do this with AMD. I was like, nope.
That's why
Intel.
I don't understand people who build a computer and mix Intel and AMD together. Stay with one line. I know Nvidia but Nvidia works better with Intel
Right.
than it does with
AMD.
you know, stay true because it's perfect together. It's sad because you got an Intel, not Nvidia chips pretty much got what do you call it and Intel software in there. I mean, I don't know why people cross them up.
Yeah, I mean,
In the graphics cards, they get the same thing. They don't put AMD parts in there. It's Nvidia video RAM and stuff built to go with the Intel. I mean, why would people cross it up? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
Ever.
If you got the money, just buy whatever you want. Don't cross anything. You know what I mean? Like when I buy Intel, I buy Nvidia. That's it. I just stick it right in there and that's it. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
When I buy AMD, all I get is blue screens, overheating. The fucking RAM doesn't want to work. This doesn't want to work. I got to test RAM. I got to wait 5 minutes for it to fucking get the BIOS right. It's like, what are we doing? If I got $100 million, yeah, I'll play around with AMD all fucking night because I got nothing to worry about. I want to build a computer and get in and get out.
Problem.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I heard about no problem. Yeah.
That's all right, because Chrono's going to live stream and Mental 9R is going to help him live on the air. And we're all going to watch it.
Oh, wow. This ought to be interesting.
My laptop is AMD CPU, says Dreadpool, with NVIDIA GPU. See? Even this
There you
guy's
go.
mixing it up.
He's crazy. He crossed the streams.
Noof says, Anthony, what is up, brother?
What's up, Noof? Yeah, we were just ripping Keely a new asshole, so that's what we were just doing. So
Wait a minute, ripping one. Oh no, you bring Kojima around. His asshole is wide open. What are you talking about?
that is true.
They put
He's
they put their dicks in the Chinese finger trap. Come on. They can't get it out.
Imagine they have to call the fire department. They hop over to the door to let him in.
No,
How embarrassing.
Kojima's got
They're
a katana backstage. They're gonna slice it right in half.
How about this? We do our own game awards, and I'm gonna make GTA 6 Game of the Year nomination.
You
even
know
though
what
it's
we
not
should
out
do?
yet.
We should do our own game awards. And we won't have 5,000 categories. We'll have like 5 categories.
Yeah. The problem is I would have I have to play everything.
I should have Fred be
Well,
the
we don't
presenter.
have no Muppets. We gotta have Muppets.
You gotta have Muppets.
Well, you got
gotta
Handy
have,
Andy,
uh,
right? He's around somewhere. He's up somebody's ass.
Handy-
Or someone's
Handy
up his
Andy's
ass.
Yeah, someone's up his ass. He'll come on the show. Who else?
We make little statues out of aluminum foil.
He's a metal dick solid. What the fuck?
You know what? Let's go back in time. We'll use the DeLorean. We'll get Pinky the cat. He'll come on stage and he'll bite Al Pacino. He'll be like, ah!
He's a very loving cat.
He's a very,
He's a
loving
very
cat. Pinky-
fucking loving cat. Ah, he fucking bit me. You fuck.
We gotta get that lady. Pinky, whoa.
Nah, screw that all.
The
Let's
fucking
get
box.
Barney.
We got to get Pacino quotes
this is
on here.
Barney. Yeah.
Let's get Barney. Yeah.
Barney.
Barney and
Or the
Pacino.
Teletubbies.
Just have all random shit that just doesn't make sense, like the Game Awards.
You
and
can
you'll be
do that
fine.
right now with the Venge can make that shit right now on the AI app.
I was gonna say,
Have them all on stage.
Can you put
Barney-
Al Pacino and Barney presenting? Who the hell is
Yeah.
this dinosaur?
And the game
him
of the
out.
year
I
goes
could've-
to
I could have
Expedition
sworn that I
33.
saw. I could have swore I saw Elmo on one of his Game Award shows. Elmo or Big Bird? It was on one of his Game Awards.
No, yeah,
shows.
that sounds about right because he did some weird Sesame Street shit one year. He did a few different things, but again, a lot of these are sponsored segments, like Perry said.
Yeah.
So they actually are paying to have their shit in there. So, like Perry said, it's a big commercial. Like I again, it's cool that we get to see some announcements. Like back in 2019, the Series X was announced. You know what I mean? Shit like that, right? So I'm not saying we're gonna have a big console announcement, but like announcements do happen. That are pretty cool. There could be a
Well,
new
it's gonna
Resident Evil 9
be.
trailer. There could
It's
be
gonna be
you know,
more expensive now to do Sesame Street on your show, characters on your show, because it's owned by Netflix now.
Yeah. So he'll probably do his own puppet show like he has been. He'll probably ignore that and just go with whatever.
It's a puppet
Fake
show
puppets.
afterwards when him and Keeley get it on, when him and Kojima get it on. That's the real
Well,
puppet
that's
show.
only going to happen if he makes Death Stranding Game of the Year, which I don't think he will. But who knows?
It's gotta go. It's gotta go to exhibition. It's gotta go to exhibition.
It's gonna go to Expedition. We could just like with Elden Ring. Look, I'm not again Elden Ring, great game, but before that show in 2022, we were like Elden Ring's gonna win. Like we just knew, because that was just the talk all year. You kept hearing about it. Same thing. Expedition came out. I thought it was just gonna come and go. Nope. Kept hearing
Here's the
about it
real challenge that
constantly.
I have. All these Xbox fucks that want Expedition to win because it's only in Game Pass. I want all
I
you
don't play
55-plus-year-old motherfuckers to stream that game and show us that you really play it. That's a
I'm
challenge.
not playing exhibition. What you talking about?
I'm not talking about you.
He's talking
And I
about
like
other people.
RPG, and I like RPGs. Like
All
that,
these
but
guys claim that should win Game of the Year because it's only in Game Pass. Don't you get it? And it's annoying. It's like,
no.
well, do you guys even play it? Yeah, I played it. Well, where is it? Show it, stream.
Show.
None of these
My
Xbox
backlog.
guys, None of these Xbox guys stream games. They all talk shit, but they don't stream nothing. I'm the guy that streams everything and talks shit.
I stream Battlefield.
No, I know that. That's fine. But you're not running around on 50 podcasts. Oh, yeah. I beat Clerics 33. It's game of the year.
What if
Yeah.
you
Or
came
I
out
was
with
gonna get, or I was gonna get to playing it when I found some time.
Right.
Right?
Well,
Yeah,
that's not
they say
happening
it's in
with
their
Battlefield on
backlog.
your hand.
No, that ain't happening with Battlefield. Battlefield, I'm still playing.
That's a challenge to all these guys. All these
I
fucks.
passed level 70.
All these guys that say they play all this shit, where's your footage? None of you guys stream. All you do is make podcasts saying how Game Pass is the best gaming thing. You look like you're being paid off. I'm just going to say it. I don't give a fuck anymore. So you should stream
Tony's
your
especially-
gameplay.
Especially PlayStation people. Oh my god.
Yeah, PlayStation people, they suck too. They ooh, we have
Nobody's
this,
safe
we
on
have
the
that,
show.
we have that. Shut up. Nobody cares about fucking Kratos. He's an old fuck.
Talk about
No,
that.
I like the old Kratos before they went to this 3D, real world kind of stuff. Boy. Here, boy. Yeah, boy. Where's your mom? Boy.
Such a great game. As far as making fun of it.
I was just waiting for the.
It's a fetch quest. It's all God of War is. Everyone knows that shit. It's horrible.
Anytime
It didn't used to be like that.
No, I know. It was a hack and
I
slash.
played the first. Yeah, the first one. I remember I had the demo because it came with one of the PlayStation magazines back then, or I think it was the official PlayStation magazine that had the actual.
Yeah,
demo.
it came with
It came
God
with
of
that.
War was introduced to and pardon me.
Look,
PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
look what
So that
Chrono.
I
was-
still have it.
Look what Chrono said in the chat. I hate how people claim it revolutionized RPGs when they never played a turn-based RPG in their life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
And
sir.
my favorite turn-based RPG is Final Fantasy X. Don't mock me.
I mean, a lot of
good
I
people
game.
like
love that
Final
game,
Fantasy
yeah.
7 and 8. I'm good.
I like 10 and 11 or 10 and 10 2.
Yeah.
Oh, come
like,
on. You're one of those guys.
Hey, I like those games. They're good.
Uh,
I like 7 too, but
Yeah, I just think.
I couldn't feel 7, and I tried to play it back then, but Final Fantasy X, that's when I turned awesome turn in Final Fantasy. I loved it.
I still
And
played
then
the
they
new.
came out with Final Fantasy 13, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Review, yeah.
that's-
Richard says he hasn't played the new God of War games yet. Don't worry about it. Unless you want to pull your hair out of your head. It's a fetch quest. It's fun to play, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass. You saw me play it. The guy goes, you finally, the lady goes, you got to go to the mountain. You get to the steps of the mountain, shit happens, you got to go back to the lady. You got to help the lady fucking do a bunch of shit. Then you go back to the steps of the mountain. You get up to the mountain. Then you got a fucking guy's head on the tree. It goes, oh, you don't want to come to this mountain. You want to go to that mountain. And it's like, what the fuck? It's like, I just did like 10 hours here and you want me to go to another mountain? Fuck you, man.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
not for everyone.
This is filler. This is how they fill their games out. And then they're like, oh, this is such a classic game. Yes, it's a good game, but at the same time, there's so much filler. It's a waste of time. The Valkyries are a pain. I hear you on that, Noof. VGAs is a big deal these days. The VGAs, I miss the VMAs, the Video Music Awards. I don't remember what happened to those.
I miss E3.
I miss E3 as well. What are
Like
your
old
thoughts on
school
Final
E3.
Fantasy 8? I enjoyed it. I thought the story was a little too close to Final Fantasy 7. At least the characters were. They were like bootleg characters of the Final Fantasy 7 characters. And that guy was totally a ripoff of Leon Kennedy, by the way.
I enjoyed G4 too. I miss G4.
Yeah, old school G4.
The real G4, not this
Yeah, not-
bull crap they had years ago.
You don't miss
No,
Star
that
Trek on
G4 's already
G4
gone.
and Cops?
Yeah. They eventually had to show that to keep the ratings up so their program wouldn't get pulled. So they syndicated Star Trek The Next Generation and Cops and Cheaters, which basically kept the last two shows, X-Play and Attack of the Show, on the air in the end. which is very sad.
No, no,
That
no, no, no. They were where you went for that American Ninja stuff.
Right.
Yeah, they had Ninja Warrior, but Ninja Warrior didn't play as much as Cops did during the day at a certain point, like towards the end, you know.
Oh, Cops
Um,
was ridiculous, dude.
yeah, and I'm just like, this is G4. Why am I watching Cops? Like, and it was, and according to Adam Sussler, and years ago, before he went crazy, he was basically just saying, oh yeah, like we basically had to do that to keep like the shows on the basically so the program wouldn't pull the rest of our stuff. Like we had to put that on because there wasn't enough people watching at a certain point. But I loved old school G4 and the show G4TV.com when they would call in, and Keeley used to be on that show. He took over on that show, G4TV.com, where they
Oh
would call and like
God,
ask.
this
They
guy
would call
ruined
and ask
everything.
computer. They would call him and ask him like computer and tech questions and stuff like that, and like forums and blogs. Like it
Did
was
he
back
even
when
know
that was
anything?
still.
Well,
Back then he did.
G4 was doing fine until they merged with Tech TV, and that's where it all went downhill.
It slowly started to go, yeah, with Tech TV because they were still fine in the beginning, but I think it was right around like I would say the late, like just before 2010, like 2009, 2010 is when it started to kind of like shift worse
Yeah.
because there was more cooks in the kitchen and they started to control a lot of stuff. And for a while, the only shows I watched towards the end was X Play and Attack of the Show. That was it. That was it.
Mhm.
Because everything else went away. Cheat went away. Cinematech went away. That used to play all the
I
short
used to
trailers.
love Cinematech.
Cinematech. Yeah, that was awesome. But yeah, I mean the Ninja Warrior stuff. Yeah, that was that was weird, but okay, it was cool. But yeah, when it became all that crap, it was just sucked. But yeah, Keeley. That was the first time I saw Keeley was back in those days. But then he just kept showing up, kept showing up, kept showing up, and then now he's like the front runner for these games. And it's like, okay, somebody had to do it, sure, but like that's why I just miss like other channels and other like stuff like E3 that would be an annual thing. Now you just have like these other stuff, like these other conventions in Europe and Germany and like all these different spots like overseas, basically between Germany and I think where it was. I mean, they had the other stuff. I forget where the second one was, but he did like a bunch of them, and it just kept going on and on and on. But
That's Keely's E3 now. His Summer
yeah,
Games Fest, but it's just a lame version of it. There's nothing even there.
Yeah, Noof. I thought the Astrobot was gonna be just another rehash of the packing game. Because remember the Xbox guys were calling it a packing game the whole time. And I fell for that, but then I saw some gameplay. I was like, this looks good. I'm gonna pick it up. And I told Frank, just buy the game, see if you like it. And we had fun. Astrobot's one of the great games. I bought that game twice physically and digitally I bought it. And you
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
that's when back when IGN magazine was good.
You know,
well,
Ninja Gaiden 4 new. It was overhyped because it was in Game Pass day and date. I like they released the remake of 2 earlier this year. I think that's way better than the 4th game. Just saying.
I haven't played 4
Yeah,
at
you
all.
don't have to. It's okay.
Well, I think while we didn't play all the Game of the Year stuff, like I said, we at least got good stuff to play this year. Got a lot of bad stuff. I know you guys are going to
Got
get
a
into
lot
that.
of bad shit.
Um,
Got a lot of
but it's
good, got
all
a lot
about
of bad.
balancing the good and the bad. But it was cool that Astrobot kind of came out and took people by surprise.
That was
Um,
awesome. I didn't think it was.
yeah.
I even said I went on a couple of shows and I even said, this game is bullshit. It's too much money. Blah, blah. And then, like I said, then I saw some gameplay. I was like, this looks like a full-fledged game. And I bought it and I was shocked.
Well, the funniest part is all the people that talk crap about Astrobot, like Asmongold, put their money where their mouth was and were like, all right, I'm just going to play the game and see what the hype is about. And they all wind up loving it.
Right.
They're all like, okay, like I get it. And that's just like, yeah,
Well-
it's a freaking great game.
Well, that's why I try to like same thing. Like obviously we're making jokes and shit about Expedition. Like I said, it could be a good game, but I try to at least reserve my full judgment until I actually play something, so I don't look like a dick. You know what I mean? And some of these content creators just blindly hate shit, and I get it. But at least we try shit. Like Perry, Frank, and all these guys, they played Call of Duty. They actually played it, right? So they tried it. They have they say it's bad. Okay, I respect their opinion, right? And that's what we always try to do. We at least try to play before actually judging it and saying this game, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Like I said, I'm not going to probably play half the shit that gets nominated every year, but it's because it's just not my like style or what I like. But I'm not going to like just blindly hate something, you know what I mean? Just because whatever, So that's why we always try to at least play it, check
Xbox
it out.
tax, Anthony. Xbox tax. Come on.
Xbox tax, So
Xbox tax.
Yeah.
Listen, there was a tax on it. Like we talked about that. There totally is and was. However, not every goddamn thing that happens to them is an Xbox tax. It's being way blown out of proportion these days. I might even sell. No, don't sell it. Don't sell it. Don't sell it now. You'll never be able to get another one. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
do
just
it.
hold on to it.
Hold on to it.
You gotta,
just in case.
Noof, you gotta bolt that thing to the floor in your house. Do not fucking sell that thing.
Trust me, we want to get rid of all our stuff.
You'll
but we
never
can't.
find another one if you sell it.
That's exactly it.
Just play it. You own it.
all
Just
the
play what it
games-
got.
I can't understand that because all the games you've invested yourself in that are on the console still that you've paid for with your money that weren't in Game Pass, how can you give all that up? That's
Doesn't
like
matter.
a loss of money.
You got to remember.
Yeah, but
game I
it's a
bought
loss
5
of money
years
when the
ago-
company fucking screwed you over anyway. So it's like a wash at this point.
And if you bought-
I understand where you're coming from, but you've invested lots of money
I know.
into games that you can still play even if the console goes crap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you be like, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna remember your email address. You're not gonna remember none of that stuff to get access to your stuff no more.
I would hope you would.
Just gonna forget.
Spending all that money, I would
Yeah.
hope Perry would log that shit somewhere.
Honestly,
You know what's funny? I have every profile that I've made, all my family members and everything on my Xbox. This way I don't lose anything.
Yeah.
I give him,
The way-
whoa. This guy Noof is being X-rated in the chat. I gave him some good blank.
Whoa.
What are some good Xbox games?
He's talking about cats. He's just talking about cats.
Xbox tax
No,
and Newfoundnomics don't mix. Yeah, don't sell it.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell it just because it's gone up in value, and also if you don't get whatever this
Well,
Magnus.
when you tell him
is-
it gone up in value, he's gonna sell it. But you have to tell him you won't be able to buy it again. Like it's
yeah, you won't be
over.
able to buy it.
Just
but
don't
also-
buy any new games on.
You're gonna have to buy
Especially-
Magnus for like $2,000 Canadian, and you're really gonna get
That's-
mad.
That's what I was about to say. Like the next Magnus is going to be way too high in price, and I would just hang on to the Series X because at least then you could still play your library, like X-Man said. You can keep your stuff.
That's why I'm
uh,
that's why I'm
accessible.
mad, because I'm stuck with these. You know how bad I want to get rid of these
Let's,
things, but it's like I can't now. I'm stuck.
It's like I can't get rid of my Rock Band. I got the guitar and all my
know.
games on the Xbox. I got my old
Yep.
a lot of my retro games on Xbox that I
Yep.
bought digitally when they came to there.
Yep.
So you know what I'm saying? I can't give that stuff up.
I know. That's the pickle that
know.
we're in,
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not
What's the,
subscribing to the.
Yeah, hang
Okay,
on to
fair.
it. But like, please, Noof, do what I said. Go get the kit and bolt it to the floor in your house. This way it can't go anywhere.
But at the same time, Noof, I don't blame you for feeling that way.
We feel that way, but we can't get rid of them either. We're stuck.
Just don't buy any more stuff.
As
on
much
it,
as I
and
threaten
then-
to get rid of them, I can't because all my shit's on there.
Further invest to what Frank was saying. Further invest in a brand that's still going to be around. PlayStation.
not-
Nintendo ain't going
PC.
anywhere.
I'm
yeah,
not paying
PC
for
is
the
the way to go.
online.
Yeah.
I'm not paying for any tier of online on Xbox anymore. I'm not buying any more games on it. I'm just gonna hang on to it for whatever. But the other thing too is like a game I bought 5 years ago. Sometimes it's $1 and change on Steam on CD. So I've been like, if there's something I feel like playing, I'm not gonna go bust that out. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's $3 on CD keys. I'll play it on Steam, or it'll be on
Yeah.
sale on Switch or PlayStation. Like I know it sounds stupid, but if you think about it, I'm rebuying games that are so cheap that it's just worth it to rebuy them elsewhere at this point and not worry about Xbox.
I do.
That's how I've been doing it.
I have so many. It's
Yeah.
You know why I put an Xbox? Let me tell you something. And this is because I built my library of digital because I bought into that horse shit too. All right. Just like Dreadpool says about the digital stuff right there. I bought into the digital stuff because I was tired of having the discs. Okay. I was tired of I go downstairs in the basement. There's fucking tons of discs on the fucking. I'm like, I'm really tired of this shit. I'm getting old. I don't have enough room for this stuff. So I got rid of everything, and that's fine. And I went all digital, and that's fine because I believed in the Xbox brand and the product and all this bullshit. And that's why I bought all those machines. I don't have kids. I don't have to worry about fucking paying for college and shit like that for somebody else. I'm good. So I said, okay, you know what? I talked to her. I was like, why don't we just put what we're going to buy what we want and put them in every room in the house? And she's like, great. Because now if we're downstairs, she turns it on, I turn it on, boom, we play our games.
Yeah.
If I'm in the other room, I turn it on, I play my games. If I'm in this room streaming, I have fucking 2 of them right here. I have one here connected to this computer to stream for you guys. And I got a 65-inch OLED C1 behind me with the Halo edition back there. So if I don't want to stream, I can turn around and play on my OLED. Again, I turn it on and play my games. We got this stuff. I have one in the bedroom. When we had lockdown and she got sick, she had to stay in the room for a fucking week. She played Xbox in there. You know what I mean? Like, I had this shit all over the house, and that's fine. That's what we want to do.
Yeah.
Her streaming setup, she has a Series X and a PS5 Pro. And then next to my stuff, on the other side of the room, you guys know the man cave thing. I got a Series X. I got a PS5 Pro. I got them all over the fucking house. I have them at work, all hooked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
and like
I
you
invested
said,
in the digital library, and that was my place to play. Okay.
And you game share with her.
And
so
we
that's the
game
thing,
share,
too.
me and her. So, I
Yeah.
mean, it's not a big deal. But that's the whole reason why I'm fucking mad at them. It's because I spent so much fucking money with them. And then they turn around and pull this shit. Well, the industry's changing. Well, I already have a PC. Well, thanks for fucking me over. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
we
though.
still like
Fortnite's
console.
Play Anywhere now.
That's what people don't understand. Like, obviously, all of us, we build PCs. Perry streams the PC.
There's a
builds up,
reason
but
why
we
I'm
also
angry
like
at them.
console.
There's a reason why I'm angry at them. It's not like I just own a fucking PlayStation and I'm shitting on Xbox. I own everything. Okay. And they all get the fucking smoke. Xbox was my main platform because I liked the brand. I liked the way that they treated their customers. I liked all this shit. I fell for all the horse shit that they fed everybody. That's okay. Just like an athlete that takes steroids, you're going to get liver cancer eventually. And that
You
happens.
stop talking about Arnold like that.
Arnold.
Sorry
He's-
about your buddy, Noof.
He's been off the steroids for years.
He has been, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, now
Yeah,
ever
and,
since the
and look
surgery,
at him
yeah.
now, right?
He's still, honestly, he looks better than most people at 82 or some shit. To be honest, he still does, believe it or not. I mean, he probably had work done, I'm sure, but like, you know, some people 82 are just shot. think he's-
PS5 has more Series X. Oh, right. Okay. I read
Or
the one.
78. He's not 82, but he's close.
I definitely buy a Steam machine before I pay $1,000 for an Xbox hybrid. I had my first Series X, and I gladly traded towards the next gen Xbox. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. I don't think that that's going to work, man.
I don't know if GameStop will be around for you.
They're not
GameStop
gonna-
might not be around, and GameStop ain't going to carry it if it's $1,200.
I don't think
Yes,
physical
and-
retail stores are going to carry
And they're
it.
not giving any money for it now anyway. So I mean, by the time you trade it in, they're going to give you $50 for it.
Now you could sell it online or
That's
on
the thing.
Marketplace.
That's the thing, Dreadpool, where you're just gonna have to hang on to that thing. You either got to sell it
literally
now and
just-
save the money, or you just gotta hang on to it.
I just checked 2 seconds ago. They're only taking $250 on trade.
And that's
Exactly.
credit,
Yeah.
right? That's not even cash.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I mean Arnold. Oh my God. Yes, that's why he's a heart problem.
Yeah, that's why after the surgery he had to cut it out.
I really
Um,
don't believe they're going to carry Magnus like at the stores.
Arnold
Like, maybe,
Schwarzenegger
like-
had his first heart attack, I think, while he was filming Batman and Robin, or he had it before then. He had some sort of heart surgery either before or after that movie.
Something in the middle
That's
of
because
90s.
they froze him in the movie. Remember?
Yeah,
He
they
was
froze
Mr.
him.
Freeze. They froze him.
They gave him an ablation, a frozen ablation.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean,
And it won't.
but
The next Xbox is not going to have a disc drive, Dread. I think you know that. Now the next PlayStation isn't either, but the rumor is that the PS5 disc drive you can buy now for the Pro, it's going to be the same exact SKU and the same drive.
which is what we said actually. Remember we said that we're like that's the only thing that the way that they can make it work because they're already mass
Happy to
producing
keep it.
disc
Yeah,
drive.
keep it. Hang on to it. Don't get rid of it. It's not
Yeah,
worth giving it for no money.
I will keep all
You know
my
what?
stuff to play all the stuff behind me. You know what I mean? Like I have movies back here. I need a disc drive around. I need multiple disc drives around. Even upstairs, I have a Blu-ray player. I like my physical media still, even though I buy digital. You know, I was
Even though you
talking
got
about
disc
this on
rot
stream.
now.
Well, you know, it is what it is, man. You know?
Brian, did you know that Stallone uses steroids? All these guys are taking roids, man. What
Yeah,
about
a
the
lot of them
Steam
have to cut it
machine?
out now though, because their numbers getting high.
You know what I'll
So-
say, everybody? Go out and get a. If you have a Steam account, you got games on there, buy the Steam machine.
Well, what Frank said, start investing in those games because you can get them for cheap. Look at your library and say, okay, I want to get these games over here, do a total, get them at pieces at a time. There's always sales. Like that you could start building up that library, like Frank was saying. And it's true. You really can just have everything in there. And the Steam machine, if it's reasonably priced, can get a lot of people that aren't really into the PC stuff, at least building some kind of library, even if it's on Steam, even if it's digital. I know
You
this
know what
thing's
I
tough.
do? I got a 4K monitor and a TV. What I'll do is I'll just get a Blu-ray player for my PC, and I'll be good.
You better hurry up because they're pulling those Blu-ray players from store shelves.
Not for PC though.
Oh, for
You can
PC,
get
yeah,
one for
yeah,
a
you're
PC.
good.
Yeah, you can get one for a PC anyway.
Yeah, I have an
So,
LG
yeah.
Blu-ray drive, a new one that I got. I had an old LG drive on my old PC that still works, and then Perry put this one in when we built this PC. So
They'll need to match the shape of the disk drive, but the console could be a box. Chrono, they could change the shape of the actual machine, and they could still fit it in there. It's just a puzzle piece. Now, I hope to God the PS5, the PS6 doesn't look like the PS5 at all because that thing is ugly. Let me tell you something. PlayStation 5 is fucking ugly.
Said that in the beginning.
It looks like the
I'm like,
fucking
what
Twin
the hell
Towers
is
when I
that?
got two of them next to each other. Like, what the fuck?
I was like, that does not look like a PlayStation. What the fuck is that?
yeah, it's like the Pro. The Pro looks good, but it doesn't look much better. Like it's cool that it's smaller. It doesn't take up half the entertainment stand, but
The
it's
Xbox
just,
was great. It was just a fucking box. That's why I
Yeah.
love that thing. I love the shape of that thing. I put the green fucking stand on it. I bought the OEM green stand from
Yeah, it's nice.
iFixit. I put them on all of them. I hate Xbox so much that I paid $40 fucking for these stands. God damn. Everybody that wants a PS5 Pro, the Series X, they want all these most powerful machines, but the GameCube, well, no, it's okay. The 8 gigs of VRAM, if you put Windows on it, you're kind of fucked. If you run the 8 gigs of VRAM through the Steam thing, you should be all right, depending on what you're going to play. And again, this thing isn't going to be priced higher than that. It's not going to be like $1,000 machine. If it is, I think Gabe, he needs help.
he needs help.
Yeah,
He's gotta pay
16
for
should
that
be the
yacht.
minimum. You're right. I think 32 should be the fucking minimum. Not even 16.
Yeah. They're probably trying to keep it at a certain price.
They're keeping it low. You know what it is? This is not for like the tech guys, the Steam machine. It's for the people that bought a Steam Deck that want to take it to the next level. That's all it is. But in spite of Xbox, I'm fucking buying one.
Well, if you don't have a decent PC and this thing's really like $400 or $500, you can get these
The
games.
Slim
for
is
so
nicer,
cheap.
Noof. I don't like the original design. I think that was a fat, chunky thing.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, it's just still it's still just an awkward looking machine, but I mean,
Series
to each
S is
their own.
good.
What
I
you
have
talking
to.
about the Xbox One?
I was talking about the
about the Xbox?
PS5 to PS5 Slim
And the
slash
Series
Pro.
S, I have the portable screens for those that attach to it. Those cost me $250 a piece. But I hate Xbox so much that I have the fucking portable screens. Just saying. That's why I bought Mortal Kombat on there. Call it to
I agree with
500.
Noof.
It's got to be between 4 and 5. The last Steam machine that I bought was 400. And that was
I
10
agree
years
with,
ago.
The Series S, I don't mind that design.
No,
Yeah,
it was
that was a
good.
cool design.
That's
I
probably,
liked it.
one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I do like that.
It was good. It was really cool.
And it's compact, and
And
you
they
gotta
had a
take it out
dual
somewhere. Well, the one. Are you talking about the one or the Series S? I was saying the Series S.
I got the original one, but I like the Xbox Slim. Yeah, the new Xbox Slim, the Xbox One Slim.
The
I
hypocrisy of
liked
the
it. That was a-
crybabies. I mean, look, it is what it is. A lot of people just don't want to invest in Xbox anymore because we got burned. So, I mean, it is what it is. People are going to buy whatever they're going to buy. That's why there's
Burn, baby,
competition.
burn.
But I
And-
find
and
it
it's
funny,
going
Dreadpool,
from-
speaking of hypocrites, not you, but a lot of people were like, oh my God, Steam's coming to Xbox. We're saved. Now Steam's making their own box. Well, these guys suck. And what is Gabe doing? And blah, blah, blah. I'm seeing that now. Like, come on, guys. Like, what is it?
Yeah, it's like they'll be
Speaking of
fine.
hypocrisy, I'm seeing that shit now from everybody. Who does Gabe think he is making his own machine? And I'm seeing that they had a written contract that they signed with Xbox where they're going to fucking do this and they're going to be partners. Like, what the fuck kind of crack are people smoking? They have no
That man
partnership
can
with
do
anybody.
Anything he wants. He got the money. He got the infrastructure. He's not on the stock market. He can do anything he wants.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know
Can't
who that
nobody
guy. I
tell
don't
him
listen to
what
that
to
guy.
do or what not to do.
That was the best looking console, hands down. The 1X looks fantastic.
One X was awesome. Yeah,
That's
that was
how you
great
make a
design.
fucking box. Like the disk drive is there. Everything is like, you don't even see the disk drive. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's a fucking box.
whether it's standing up or horizontal, it still looks good.
Yeah, I mean, that's all it is, Dreadpool. Is just people feel like they got burnt from Xbox. Listen, look, I know you guys are all Xbox fans, like hardcore, but the thing is this, I was too. But the problem is so much bullshit, and it gets tiring. It's like the guy, like the uncle that keeps fucking drinking. I just need one more drink. It's like you get tired of this shit. Eventually you stop talking to the guy. I can change. I just need one more drink.
Calm my
I just need
nerves
one
now.
more. I just need one more drink so I
One
can
more.
change. You know what I mean? Like it's like we've heard this shit a million times. They're clearly pulling them off the shelves, and then you got these guys saying, "Oh no, they're not pulling them off the shelves. They're not selling. They're pulling them off the fucking shelves. They're not in the goddamn catalogs. It's over." Now, I don't know why the company is lying about this shit. Just say, hey, listen, we're moving on. We're going to focus on Magnus, the upcoming Magnus. That's it, man. But they fucking have people going on. They're not pulling anything. In fact, they have this many stock and this and that. It's like you go to some Walmarts, they don't have any, and they're never getting them back in. You go to other Walmarts, they have them from when they fucking came out. And
Or
people are
the
like,
sections
see, they're in
disappear.
stock. Yes, they've been in stock ever since 2020 because nobody bought them. It's ridiculous. Everyone's arguing online about this. And that's why I say, don't even argue with people. Time is going to tell you everything you need to know. We're all gamers. That's why we're here. We're talking about the hobby. And that's the whole point.
Yeah, we talk about what's going on in the gaming space,
We sure do. This is what happens.
and this is what's going on. Unfortunately, we don't.
When
always
this
wanna
happened
talk
with the
about bad
Wii U,
stuff.
I didn't have people fucking coming at me. Oh, you're lying. They're not pulling the Wii U. They pulled the Wii U.
Yeah,
Nintendo
they did.
pulled the Wii U from all the stores, and then they sold them on a fucking fake eBay account. We talked about that
On
on the show.
purpose.
We covered that. Yeah, on purpose because
Yeah.
they jacked the price.
Yep.
There was
They didn't say a word. They were just gone one day. We noticed.
Yeah.
They were off the store shelves. They didn't put it out there that they were being pulled off shelves. They pulled them off store shelves. They put them on a dummy eBay account that sold them for twice the amount of money. And we know it was them because this eBay account was out of nowhere and they just happened to have over 6,000 consoles brand new. Right when the stores were pulling them off the shelves. So they what they did was they did sendbacks. Best Buy called them sendbacks. When a company requests that the product be sent back to them, Best Buy goes out there, they pull it off the shelf, they can't sell it to anybody. They send it back to the company. Nintendo had pallets of them. They said, put this shit on eBay. We're not losing any money on this shit. Put them for double the amount of money. They sold. We covered that on here.
Yep.
But that's what these companies do. They lie to everybody.
Mental said he's running Linux on a PC right now.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah, he quit.
5700. and he's-
He quit. How come Xbox got no deals announced for their console? Come on, Noof. You're lying, man. They got Xbox controllers and they ad for $40. Come on. You don't need the console. You got to buy the controller.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get into
there is an
some
Xbox.
sales because there has been sales because the darkest of days are ahead with no Xbox sales, but we do have Sony.
You know, GameStop
Nintendo
doesn't.
stuff on sale.
We didn't even talk about this. The GameStop Black Friday ad came out. Not one Xbox console in there.
Remember the pamphlet I got through the mail, and there was just like the one section of like Call of Duty, and that was it. That was the only thing that was in that pamphlet. And now that it's digital, you could see, or like their ad is digital, you could see, yeah, there's still no Xbox stuff.
Right.
Because they mailed me oh, this is the holiday.
And by the
guide.
way, we're going to talk
No
about something
Xbox.
really quick. Speaking about Xbox and hypocrisy, the Magnus was just a ripoff of the original Steam machine. So Phil Spencer, I'm here all week. Steam, they beat Xbox to the punch. They stole Xbox's idea. I don't think so, buddy. The Steam machine came out in 2014. They had the Alienware Alpha. That was the OEM by Dell for the Steam machine,
Yes.
which had Windows on it.
People forget about that.
People forget about that. So Phil
yeah.
Spencer's brilliant
Yeah.
idea for Magnus was just ripping off what they already did.
It's like they're already innovating stuff.
And
Now,
by the
granted,
way, that came with an Xbox controller,
mm.
an Xbox 360. I got the box downstairs. You want to look at it? It's got an Xbox 360 controller with it.
You want to fight about it?
I'm just saying.
When was the Google Stadia? That was what, like 4 years ago?
Yeah, it was pretty recent.
About 4 or 5 years
But I'll
ago.
listen to me. I'll give Google Stadia credit for one thing. They change course and they go, you know what? We're refunding you guys for everything. The games,
Yeah, this ain't working.
the hardware, anything you bought, we're just going to refund your account. Money goes back in your wallet. Thank God Xbox is not a condom. They would be trying to see people. Oh, man.
Ugh. I didn't even talk to you guys about this. I went to Target and they had a huge
Take care, Batman.
See about
in
that.
the walkway. They had a huge cardboard shipper that they're going to put all the PS5s on. I had the Black Friday prices on them in the middle of the thing.
They're
There's a
lying.
huge-
Those were for Xboxes.
yeah, okay.
They Sharpied over them.
Yeah, right.
I have a
There's
random
got to be a
question
reason
with
why
the,
there's got to be a reason why they pulled the consoles from the stores. There has to be a fucking reason why. And maybe we'll find out at the Game Awards. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they'll announce fucking Magnus at Game Awards. We don't know.
We don't know.
But usually you pull that
question with the
you
Steam
pull that the
machine,
year
you guys
of.
go
You don't
second.
pull it the fucking year before, but whatever. All right, go ahead, Stevie.
Yeah, I was just wondering with that, are you gonna be able to upgrade that machine yourself, or is everything like spec wise basically locked in there?
For what?
Say if you want to upgrade like the VRAM or just any of the parts. that
No, you
are-
can't upgrade VRAM. That's not how
You
that
can
works.
only upgrade the memory.
You can upgrade
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, I had no idea how
And,
like
and you
customizable
can
that
add
thing was.
a I think it's a micro SD card in there. SD card slot also.
Yeah, you could change the NVMe. You could probably change the RAM too, depending on what kind of RAM they're using.
Now, Mental's pitch when he was on the show a while ago, it wasn't too long ago, but the one time he was on, he talked about, what Xbox should do is have something like a hybrid, console PC where you can actually upgrade.
You know what
it
Xbox
if
should have
you
done?
wanted
They
to.
should have just been. They just should have been honest with the audience. Be like, "Hey guys, listen, we're gonna wind down on the series consoles, and we're moving over to code name. What the fuck is it called? Magnus. Code name Magnus. Here's the roadmap. Here's where we're going. This is what we want to do. Boom, done.
Yeah,
you know how
pull the
many people
Band-Aid off.
that would have been cool with them? But it's just the constant. Ooh, this thing plays your Xbox games. It doesn't play your fucking Xbox games. It plays what Magnus is going to consider as Xbox games. You know, but they're not even like telling you that clearly.
Yeah,
Like
they're
the
playing-
company
they're
just
playing the
sucks at
Jedi
fucking
mind
telling
tricks.
people stuff. You know what I mean? The messaging is bad.
Yeah, Mental says you can upgrade the NVMe too. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the NVMe has that big slot, and it has all sizes for the NVMe. So
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm curious. We know pre-orders are going to go up soon. It's coming out first quarter of next year. It's been what the internet's been talking about. You know, between the Game Awards and this Steam machine, that's pretty much what a lot of these outlets have been talking about since. So you know, it's what's
and
been
just
in the
remember
news, man.
though, Xbox guys were fucking. Oh, Steam's coming to Xbox. I can't wait. Now Steam's making their own box. Oh, how dare Gabe Newell? Who does he think he is? He's on his yacht. Who is this guy? What is he's trying to steal it? Yeah, all right.
All
right.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I just think that there's a lot of you know, there's going to be a lot of changes in between this gen here, and you know, as far as like, you know, Sony goes with their Pro prices, like obviously it's going to be reduced to $100 this holiday.
All right.
Still expensive as fuck, but yeah, at this point in the gen, if someone like Noof wanted to wait for a PS6, then just wait, you
Just
know,
wait.
because it's like we're already so far in. And you know, I know Sony said, we said this last week, where they're like, "Oh, we're
Hey
in the
man,
middle of the
if
life
you want the
cycle."
Magnus, wait for the Magnus. You're just gonna have to save a shit ton of money, but it'll be there waiting
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, maybe they'll have one SKU, maybe they'll have two SKUs again. I
Oh,
don't fucking
God.
know, you know, but we'll see. You know, if they do that, the highest will probably be over $1,000, I would imagine. But
You
this
know
is
what I find
speculation.
funny though? Xbox is touting this whole Magnus thing. Oh, it's gonna be like 3 times, 4 times, 6 times more powerful than PlayStation 6. It's like, yeah, because that really did wonders for the Series X.
Right? Yeah, no, it didn't.
See what I'm
It means
saying?
nothing if you have no games.
Like you bragged about power last. See what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Rinse and repeat. You bragged about power last time, and that didn't work out. Now you're bragging about power again. I'm not falling for that. Sorry. You know how long ago I said just release Xbox software on PC? Yeah, you're right.
I'm not worried about power
As
anymore.
cheap as you want. It's
I'm
still
more worried
yeah.
about usability. If you give me the option to play anything, including my PC apps,
right.
I'm good. That's all I'm good with. I'm not worried about, you know, how good the graphics are. If they're the same as they were before, I'm fine.
Here's
You know?
and Dreadpool's right. He did say that a long time ago. The only thing that they would have to do, like he said, is make their own operating system through Xbox so it would have backwards compatibility.
Right.
And then nobody would care. Everything would be cool. You could play a library on there, no big deal. That's another thing, too. I have a feeling they're saying now that everything's going to be backwards compatible with Magnus. I have a fucking feeling, and I hope I'm wrong, and I'll come on here and say I am wrong. I have a feeling one day they're going to wake up and be like, yeah, you know what? We don't need backwards compatibility. It's all about moving forward. And then they're going to pay all these guys to go on their podcast. Nobody cares about backwards compatibility anyway. And then we're going to have to fucking
that shit before.
right. And then they're going to have to fucking brainwash everyone into saying backwards compatibility doesn't matter anymore. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen. And remember, if that shit happens, remember this show right here, right now. I hope to God it doesn't happen because I have my library that I would like to access. But that's all I'm saying. Like, it's every day, it's something fucking different with this company. And people eat this shit up. If they come out tomorrow and say, you know what? You should cut your fingers off because of Xbox is great. You know how many stupid motherfuckers are going to cut their fingers off? Be like, see, guys?
Yeah, just don't do us like you did the original Xbox, where you shut everything down. You had people playing Halo 2 for like 2 months still, and you said, "All right, guys, we're gonna have to shut this down."
It's time to go to sleep.
They did not turn their systems off. They just left it on and kept playing those servers.
Right. Well, thankfully,
Remember that shit.
Thankfully, you can still play them if you know how to do it.
Oh no, I got the Master Chief Collection. I'm good.
I like jumping on.
Like he's right.
old
Dreadpool's right, man. If
computer.
they just made the software you can install on any computer and it could legit play your stuff, all of your stuff, that would be fantastic. I'd
They
be
can't
down.
figure it out.
Well, you
They
have,
can figure it out.
they already
They're a
have that
software
shit, man. They
company.
just don't
Come
want to
on,
release it
dude.
publicly. They want to make money off the subscription. Here's the thing. With that Xbox thing, you need Game Pass. There's just no way around it. Because the Play Anywhere thing is so small. As even if people own, I own over 970 games paid. My Play Anywhere is like, what was it, 50 or 60 games or something?
79 or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was really low.
Like that, they need to fix that. They need to get on that. Because why am I gonna fucking fall for that shit? Like the ROG thing. Like why would I buy it? I can only play 60 fucking games on there. Who cares? Out of 978 paid. But if you buy Game Pass with it to go along with it, now you have what? Over 2,000 games at your fingertips? That's the whole thing. Like you still need Game Pass for this stuff, no matter what. And that's good for them, but it's not really good for the consumer, especially when you're jacking it up $30 a month.
No,
And-
I can still, I'd still be able to play my games. I just keep Essential.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like the games that you own aren't anywhere near or what the Play Anywhere is. You're going to get more Play Anywhere games if you subscribe to Game Pass than what you own.
No, I got a lot of Xbox, a lot of games when they had games with gold, and they gave you about 3 games a month.
Right,
And
right.
I
But
still
I'm
got
talking,
those games.
I mean, like if you get the ROG Ally, let's say, with the new operating system or whatever the fuck this thing is, the launcher, and you don't have Ultimate, you're only going to say you own 500 games and you only have 20 Play Anywhere games that you own. Then you would have to subscribe to Game Pass to get like 2,000 Play Anywhere games to play on the ROG. You see what I'm saying? The operating, whatever the hell that thing is, a full screen experience. So you still need Game Pass to complement that. And then they're saying, oh, well, the magnets you won't have to pay. It's like, why am I paying now then? What's the point?
It makes no sense.
Doesn't make any sense. If you're going to make it free, make it free. You guys pay now, and then when that other thing comes out, you don't got to pay no more.
How are they going to tell the people that stacked?
Dude, I feel like when I watch a lot of these podcasts, like I'm in Beavis and Butthead. You know, in Beavis and Butthead, do you ever watch an episode?
Are you playing Warzone from Call of Duty?
No. Here's the thing.
Oh, well, you said you were in Beavis and Butthead.
You ever see Beavis and Butthead when they're in class and they say something and everyone just ignores them?
Yeah,
that's what I feel like with these podcasts. These guys say shit and the chat room just ignores them and they move on with life.
Yeah.
You know what's weird?
What?
Since I'm on Essential, I see more subscribe to Premium Game Pass ads than anything, dude. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
That's what they want.
I see it on my dashboard. It says, you want all these games, subscribe to Game Pass Premium. I'm like, no.
We have premium and we were getting ads. Remember, we got Call of Duty ads, even though we have premium. Like,
nah, but it's telling me to subscribe.
Oh, I have Game Pass Ultimate still. I still get full page ads when I turn on the machine.
Perry,
Full screen ads.
What's it called last year, and you got to add when you were playing a game that you literally own.
Yeah, I got an ad during Dead or Alive when I had Game Pass.
That's cool because I got Essential and games that I own that I bought that are on Game Pass. I get the rewards points for it still for Game Pass because it happens to be on Game Pass.
Yeah.
You know, like Shadow Warriors 3. I bought it before it came to Game Pass. And I get the rewards for it. Even though I can play it on PC because I own it. I bought it day one. I love Shadow Warriors games.
I'm going to tell on you so they stop doing that.
Well, what I want to know is when is Microsoft going to turn off game sharing? Because that's going to fucking piss a lot of people off.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can see them doing it with the magnet shortly after it comes out.
Well, they could do it now because that's a lot of people game sharing that they're not making $30 a month off of.
Don't give them any idea. is.
Hey, I'm sure they already talked about this. They probably have a date lined up already. And then I
Yep.
want to see people defend that. Well, people should be buying their shit anyway. It's like, we're going to see that now. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to move the goalposts again.
If I'm here, I might as
Mark my
well get
words.
Borderlands.
When they get rid of game
my
sharing, you're going to
Borderlands.
see people saying, oh, well, you should be buying your subscription anyway. Guaranteed.
I'll get my Borderlands 4 update. They had a few updates while I wasn't playing it. So
Why
I
not
might
sell
well
me the
get 'em
game
now.
cheap? I agree. Just for one console PC and have that version that plays anywhere. Just sell it to me in an extra
Yeah.
five. Yeah, that's fine. Even Dreadpool. I was calling him Breadpool. Jesus Christ. His thing is breaking bread with Dread, not Breadpool. Listen, even if they turn around and said, you know what? For $5, you can make any of your games play anywhere. And, you know, the developer or whoever, the company that they have to license it out to, they get part of that money, whatever. Great. They would probably make more money off of that than trying to hawk Game Pass for $30 a month. People go, oh,
You saw I gave up. And
yeah, I'm
I've been a
done.
long time
April
coming.
19th is the last one. And I got this, I actually got the free one. It's not even here anymore. It's in the closet with the controller. They gave me a free month with the fucking controller. The Hyperkin controller I bought. I don't even know if I'm going to use that. I'll save it for a rainy day or something. Yeah,
I
then
was
turned off.
$50 a buff for
Dreadpool,
for Xbox Live.
The minute I turn the Xbox on, it's telling me to get Game Pass Ultimate when I
Yeah.
have Game Pass Ultimate. Like, these are directly
too.
from Xbox. These are not, it's not like, I don't know, Best Buy is hitting me with ads.
You know what that's a sign of? That they're not doing as good as we think they are. That they want to advertise. We're
Oh,
doing good.
But
Yeah,
the
why you keep
29 ROG
advertising
Ally
it
sold
to us?
out, and they made tons of money doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all those people had to do is pay $17 a month
Right. Because
if they just want to play it on the ROG Ally because it's based in the PC world.
Right.
So they got lucky. We didn't get nothing like that.
Yeah,
You get
Like I said,
punished
I
for
gotta buy.
buying the
I'm gonna buy my 1-year EA access next month for just $40, and I'm good. I make out like a bandit.
Right.
Yeah.
There's
you're gonna get
a
what you
lot of
want.
EA games that I like to play. So that's gonna be cheaper than what they're offering, $30 a month. That's ridiculous. So
Yeah.
altogether, I spend $160, and I get my EA access for the year.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's getting I don't know, man. These companies don't know what the fuck they're doing. Even Sony, like, none of these guys know what they're doing.
Even if I get even if I and got off subscription and paid a 1 year for it, you can play new games when they release. It's still cheaper than Game Pass Ultimate.
You're not supposed to tell anybody that.
What?
They don't want people to know.
They
Dude, I watched a podcast. I'm not going to
Feeling
name
it.
it. I think a lot of people might be able to figure it out. I watched a podcast, an Xbox podcast this week. They were about to talk about Black Ops and how bad it was. One of the guys got up and walked away and came back and said, oh, you know what? I don't want to talk about that anymore. Let's talk about something else. It's like, dude, come on. We know somebody fucking called you during the show or texted you and said, don't talk about that shit. How obvious was
No,
you know what I mean?
that's funny, dude.
They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty.
Dude, I when I saw that, I was like, this is fucking comical. This is a parody. This is a fucking parody of real life. Like, you could remake, like I keep saying, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with all these guys.
Yeah,
They all flew over the cuckoo's.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's my friend.
I don't feel like talking about that anymore. Well, guess what? Stevie Mac's going to talk about it. Stevie, you beat
Is there even talking about?
you beat Call of Duty Black Ops 7 this weekend. What'd you think?
You know, I felt like it needed more pop-ins. It didn't have enough pop-ins. I mean, didn't need to look 360 graphics. I think they could have degraded it even more. And you know, my eyes can't see past 30 frames per second, so like, you know, just lower it to 10.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, so I didn't play Black Ops, but that's also been the
Well, get your dad
Yeah.
on here. Your dad played it, didn't he?
no,
What?
we did not buy it this year. I think we're skipping out on it. He's still playing Battlefield. He's having fun with that, so I think
Really? He converted.
Oh, my
yeah.
man.
He does not because I told him about it and he was just like, well, if you don't think I should get it, like if you think it looks better, because I feel like it's going to confuse him. Plus the fact that he can't pause the game is actually a big deal. So I don't know. Like, I mean, and I looked at the footage, and then that's when I kind of made up my mind. Once I saw you guys play it, and then I also looked up kind of like a campaign playthrough just to like skim through it. I'm like, he's gonna need my help for like every mission. I might as well just play the game for him. Like, that's not fun because I don't want to play the game for him because I want him to enjoy it. You know, I'll help him on Battlefield if he needs it, but he does not. He's not like he doesn't need help with every single mission. With
You
this,
can
it's like
pause in the Battlefield campaign. You
absolutely.
can pause in the Battlefield
And he does. And
campaign.
he'll pause it, put the PS5 on standby for a little bit, come back to it, like whatever. If he has to, get up and get some food or something, he'll pause it. But it's like, I mean, I guess technically you could just go to the PlayStation, you just press the PS button and like I guess it would pause the game, quote unquote, I guess. But
Yeah, but you're
It just
still
doesn't
online.
look-
You'll get
Yeah,
kicked.
I beat the Battlefield story, and it was way better than the Call of Duty was.
yeah, I mean,
I'm
even though I know
sorry.
people, the one thing people had against Battlefield was like, the campaign could have been longer, blah blah blah. But at least it's like a war game. This is like, you know what's the most offensive thing is that story wise, this is a sequel to Black Ops 2. After all these years, this is actually in the timeline. This is a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, and this is the story that we get. Because if you play Black Ops 2, again, Black Ops always had weird, trippy shit in it from time to time. I get that.
Right.
But if you
But not
play
like
Black
that.
Ops 1 and 2, but
Yes,
not
no,
like
not
this.
like
Like
that.
this is like they really were throwing everything at the wall at this. They said, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna, take some hardcore glue or something or sniff paint or whatever they do. And we're gonna come up with this script. And I don't know. And maybe they thought that like people would enjoy it because it's something different. Maybe they thought, because even if you play it co-op, I was watching you guys play it, but it just kind of seemed like it was more of the same thing, or like what you said, Perry, like it's empty. Like it feels like you got like there's enemies in it, but you're like it just kind of feels like I don't know, just like hollow.
Dude, I was playing
Yeah.
it today.
They said, AI, make me a Call of Duty story. That's all they said.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Um,
To be honest, I
ChatGPT.
think the AI would do a better job.
Well, and they used AI assets. They actually took stuff from movies and stuff, and they've like copied and pasted it. I saw the side by side, which is sad. But I just think that if this is a sequel to Black Ops 2 in the story wise, like counting everything else out, 3, 4, Cold War, 6, all that stuff, you cut that out, and those stories were still solid. Like I thought Black Ops 6 was a great campaign compared to whatever this was. So I don't know. I liked that Black Ops 6 had a like darker aesthetic.
Anthony,
know,
we can't talk about this anymore. I don't feel
Yeah.
so good.
Uh-oh.
Did you get the email that says you can't do?
I don't feel so good.
Talk about the Rag Ally. Switch to the Rag Ally.
You
Yeah.
got the email, and that's it.
But but why don't you guys tell me about it? Because I haven't actually. I just want to hear from what you guys had to say as far as you guys have played it. Like, is it really like the worst Call of Duty in years? As far as like worse than Ghost, you would say?
Yeah, yes. I don't. It might be worse than Ghosts. I don't know. This one's really bad.
Yeah,
It is
'cause
worse than
wasn't-
Ghost, just for the
had a
fact that
weird
it's got.
campaign.
Listen, we played Friday and Saturday. We beat the game Saturday night. Okay.
Yeah.
You could beat the game in one day. I think it's not a big deal. But we were tired Friday, so we went to sleep. Came
Yeah.
back on, beat it Saturday. When we played it Friday and Saturday, the campaign had so much fucking frame stuttering as you're walking. And I played it on the Xbox Series X. X, not S, X. The former world's most powerful console. This game couldn't even fucking run on this thing.
Couldn't even run on the Pro, from what you're saying, right?
From what we heard on Reddit, because I looked it up, a lot of people on PS5 Pro said the same exact thing. It was frame stuttering, pop in, horrible. The game just wasn't optimized for the consoles. I don't know why. Now, I played it today. The frame stuttering is almost gone. It happens, but not as much as it did the first two nights.
So you reinstalled it because you uninstalled it on stream. You said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, I uninstalled on stream because I was done. I didn't even want to finish the game with them because the frame stuttering was driving me nuts. I finished
But
the
you
game
made it
with
that
them,
far.
and then I played it again. And I was like, "Fuck this!" What happened was we did a private match
what your-
after. What?
Go ahead. You know what your next stream is to be?
What?
Doing the story for Battlefield
I could do that.
and compare it. It be like, now that you be like, now this is World War. This is war.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, there's a distinct difference between shooting, the giant
Call of Duty
fucking
Recore. I liked
whatever that
Recore.
was.
I'm a PlayStation guy that loves Recore, I guess, right?
Dude, the enemies.
You know,
in
I have the
Black
hat,
Ops.
Dreadpool. I have the hat for Recore because when I pre-ordered it at Best Buy, they gave me the fucking hat, the girl's hat. That it's like a bootleg helmet. I still have that downstairs sealed because I'm a massive pony.
Well, I just wanted to ask about the campaign. So is it like every mission is tripping out, or is it like you play a normal mission and then it's tripping out and then a normal mission? Like, is there any normal, like, Call of
No.
Duty, like, destroy
No.
a tank, put
No.
C4 here?
No.
Like, none of that.
No.
It's
You
just
like never leave the facility. I don't. We don't even know what happened, and we played the whole game. But you're like under the influence of this like smoke, this like red smoke.
Drugs.
So drugs. So everything's red and trippy, and you're fighting robots, which are bullet sponges. You're
Zombies,
fighting
right?
spiders. There were
Right.
spiders. There was a wizard. There was a
Yeah, there's
guy
a
in
fucking
robe
wizard.
casting
You didn't see
spells.
I
that?
know, I saw that one. I saw that.
There's
can't-
a
I can't-
wizard. He's literally in his nightgown. He's trying to
Oh.
kill you.
It was like they just took zombies and made it into like a campaign. Like it made no sense that you don't fight.
The lady
soldiers
looks like
in the other
fucking Roman Reigns. I thought I was playing as Roman Reigns at first.
I was waiting for Harry Potter to come out.
Yeah.
I mean, you
He was
said
next.
wizard, you might as well. That
He
wouldn't
was
surprise
next.
me at this point.
He would have been if the game went on another mission. He would have popped out and cast a spell on us. I wish he would have cast a forgetting spell. I ever played that game.
Listen, if fucking Freddy was in this game, it would have made up for everything. I'm telling you right now.
They had some Elden Ring stuff in there too, and I'm like, really?
and then
Really?
there's bosses at the end of every map, and they're like stupid.
Anthony, the
bosses,
last
like-
boss in this game is literally on a horse with a sword. Like Elden Ring style. And with armor on.
It's not that big dude that like is like
No,
like a
that's not the
giant-
last level. That's like the third level, fourth
like
level.
half-
That was
Halfway.
Michael Rooker.
worker. He's gonna be at
you-
Monster Mania this weekend.
they like
You should
put,
go up to that guy and be like, "You fucking asshole! You ruined Call of Duty, push him and everything."
It's his fault. They
Hey,
put like
Xbox. I'll say Xbox. You might as well give Flight Simulator to Sony too. I mean,
They did.
really? I mean,
It's coming next week. What are you talking about?
Flight Simulator is coming to PlayStation.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
release date. Oh man,
Sir X-Men just leaves the fucking screen.
Someone clip that, please. That was amazing.
I think he just sold his Xbox.
Shit.
And it's pro enhanced.
Oh no.
You good?
You don't lie to me. Shut up.
I get the
no,
release
we-
date.
Dude,
I
Google
swear
it.
to
I'm
God.
dead
I
serious.
swear to God.
I thought
Look,
we were
I'll tell
about
you
to
right
hear
now.
a different beep in the background for a second.
What the heck?
Dude, it's coming.
Michael,
It's
what are
coming.
they?
December
doing
8th.
this?
December 8th.
X-Men.
December 8th.
What is?
You want the link? I'll give you the link.
You thought Call of Duty hard drives took us space? There's no way Sony can do that.
The link's in the
doing it.
chat. Click on it.
I don't want to.
Pro enhanced, baby. It's gonna run better than ever.
So X-Men, this was they announced this at a state of play actually.
They had Sony
it
announce
was at a
it.
state of play. Dizzy just said it. Yeah, me and Perry were
Oh
streaming the
my
state of play, and they had a trailer, and it was like, now coming to PlayStation. We're like, well, that's another game. That's coming.
My God.
I'm sorry to break your heart, X-Man. Achy breaky heart.
Oh my God. I see the disc. Oh my God.
It's just a weird time, X-Man.
It's just they're selling everything. It's like a fire sale.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a fire sale.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is why we're so passionate about these changes, and again, we don't want to try to beat a dead horse here. This is just stuff that we're passionate about. That we saw all this stuff going down, and
Here's the
I mean,
thing.
you've
We're
been seeing it
fucking
too, X-Man,
Xbox
but-
fans, okay? We came from Xbox. And we're upset about this. We're not just PlayStation guys that don't have Xbox that are shitting on Xbox. We are Xbox fans. We just don't like what the fuck they're doing now
And they're
because they're
just
not
trying
telling
to-
anybody.
They're gonna charge them $70 for it, right?
70, yeah,
When we could get-
$69.99.
We can get it for because I'm essential, so you know what I'm saying.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
can see all this. So our top tier, the top one that includes everything, is $35.99. But you can get the standard one for $23.90. I mean, yeah, $23.99. Ain't that
Oh,
funny?
okay. Yeah, interesting.
So the deluxe is cheaper than the premium
Yeah.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
Flight Simulator.
it's only
That's
fair
messed
when
up.
it comes to Xbox. Yeah, it is.
Corona.
I heard the astonishment in your silence, X-Man. That was pretty intense.
Disney
I
says,
can't
X-Men,
believe
do you
they-
see the
they-
light?
I-
What the hell?
I can't believe they gave that up like that.
Yeah, I mean, everything's like you said. It's a fire sale, man. At this point, everything's been sold and put up on there for some reason. But yeah, I mean, we thought it was weird seeing Gears on a PlayStation box. Now we got Halo on a PlayStation box. We got Flight Simulator on a PlayStation box. We got everything. Take your pick. It's weird.
Game that
It's weird.
literally says
Satya?
Microsoft in the title.
Yeah.
Satya, Xbox was doing good until you came along.
Now it's X-Man's time to get his revenge.
A good thing is Sonic's on sale for $48.99. The new Sonic racing game.
It's still too much right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'll wait till it gets to 30.
Yeah, my friends weren't. They said it was okay, but
Wicked Hot was so excited for that game, and then he messaged me one day. He goes, "Nah, that's not going to be a day one." I was like, "All right."
It's just too much money for like what it is.
It's sad, ain't it?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I owned Red Dead Redemption 2. Didn't know that. I got the ultimate. I own the ultimate version too.
Yeah, I got
Nice.
that on PC actually. That's the one that I have because I never finished it, but I'm gonna obviously start over on PC now because I just want to play it.
Ain't it funny how
Stuff.
you buy stuff and then you forget that you bought it already?
Yeah.
It
Well,
happens
especially when you
all
get it
the
on
time.
sale. Because sometimes you see shit, you're like, oh, it's $5 or $10. Let me grab that real quick, and then like you just kind of forget about it. Like it happens, you know. But then you thank yourself because you're like, holy shit, I got this for a good ass sale. Because then when it goes back to like $60 or whatever, you're like, all right, thank God I got it. Even though you might not get around to it for a little bit, you have it in your library. So
It's called a backlog.
the backlog, man. Yeah, Perry makes fun of that all the
Backlog.
time, but it's true. It does. It's whether or not you play all the games in the quote unquote backlog. It's like, I'll never get to half of the shit that I have. You know what I mean? But I try to play the shit that, I try to at least prioritize stuff that I really want to get into and play. And, obviously when a lot of the newer games kind of end up shitting the bed, at least I can always go back to older stuff that I either never played or just stuff that I want to go back and play that I've played a million times. So, but
Yeah, because I'm looking. I own Dig Dug. I own Galaga. I own Pac-Man. I mean, I own a lot of stuff.
Are you looking at a shelf of Atari games?
No, actually, those were Midway games, dude.
Oh, my bad. They're on Atari though, aren't they? 2600.
Nah, Midway brought those games out. Midway created Pac-Man. Don't you know your gaming history, young man?
I don't know
Is it-
anything anymore.
is
To
it
be
me?
honest with you, I really I don't know what's going on anymore.
Dreadpool says, so do we think that Xbox would be in the shoes they're in now had they not bought Activision? It's hard to tell. I mean, the company
I
wasn't
think
doing.
they wanted to do something like this anyway. I'm being honest. I think they wanted to do stuff like this anyway.
I think I really think 2013 just fucking killed it for them. Even though they did get the goodwill back in the Xbox fans' eyes with the Xbox One X. I was part of that. I stuck by them through the fucking DRM thing. I was like, I'm buying it. I don't care. I want Killer Instinct. I'm buying the fucking thing.
They pushed me away, and you guys
They
had the
pushed you
Xbox
away, and
One.
we all went, and we stayed with them the whole time.
They
Right?
did, yeah.
And they were doing. Phil Spencer was saying they were going to do shit, and they were doing it.
Yeah, they were.
They said, we're going to, fuck the Kinect. We're getting rid of it. The thing's a VCR. Fuck the VCR. We're getting you the 1S. And then, you know what? We know this isn't good enough. Here's the 1X. And this will hold you
And
over
then
till
Back
next
for
gen.
Blood, and then Back for Blood came out.
Yeah.
Well, I think well,
But
that
they
brings a
were
good
doing
point. It's
everything right to get the fans back. We were all part of that. You know what I
trying
mean?
to get back to that
Them
high
buying-
that the 360 was, but they never quite did that.
Them buying Activision, we'll never know like 100% what happened. But who knows? Maybe they told Phil Spencer, you're going to pay for this thing now, but in like 3 months, we want some return on this thing. Maybe they told him in 3 years. Maybe they told him in 10 years. Maybe Satya woke up one day and said, you know what? I'm done with this shit.
Right.
That's why I can't trust them, because Satya could wake up tomorrow and say, you know what? Fuck Magnus, fuck backwards. We're done. People buy the controller, they play the shit on their TV. That's why we can't trust it, because we don't know what the fuck they're going to wake up and do another thing. It's crazy. Now, we're not saying they're going to do that, but you never know what they're going to. And I'm on a roller coaster ride, and there's no end to this. And I'm like, what are we doing?
See, that's what happens.
And it's
when
not to say
somebody
Sony's any
doesn't-
better, because they're not.
No, but with Satya, that's when you got the problem when you got somebody that don't play games and taking about the corporate narrative
Right.
and taking about, oh, we can do this.
Well,
do
he's the
this,
fuckhead
do
that
this
makes us
over
pay
there.
for Office 365 every month instead of every fucking purchase.
Yeah.
It would be like a one-time thing.
Yeah,
Right?
one time all year.
He made
Or you
Office
can
through a
get
subscription, where we used to just buy Office and be done with it.
Yep.
But the pirates, Perry, the pirates.
Can I give you guys my tinfoil hat
So,
theory about this whole thing?
One
Yeah, go
second.
go ahead,
But
Perry.
to answer his question, buying Activision, I mean, it could have been the downfall. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, maybe the downfall was before Activision. Maybe the company said buy Activision, this way the Xbox division hangs themselves. Maybe they said that back behind the scenes. They're like, oh yeah, let this guy Phil Spencer buy that shit. And then when he fucks it up, we're gonna pull the plug on this stuff. Who knows? Microsoft's known to do
Actually,
crazy
you
shit.
can't-
All these corporations
you
do this
can't-
stuff.
But you keep blaming it on Phil, and I think it's Satya, dude. He's the man head man.
Right, but
He's the one
you know
calling
as well
all
as
the
I
shots.
do, Phil could have walked right in his office and been like, you know what, man, this is not Xbox, and I don't want to be part of it.
I don't know. You can't eat some
That's all
things
of
you
them.
can't. Something you can't get away with when it's the CEO
Right.
of the whole company. You know, it's different. I wish they would have that attitude with those game developers that they had.
Yeah.
You know, that they let go. You know, go down the ladder. You didn't do it back then when you should have done it. So I'm like, whatever now.
Well, congratulations,
care.
Pink. She won a Fortnite match by herself.
Congrats.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
So Stevie wasn't
Yo,
playing. He's
man.
been quiet.
Enjoy that XP
Ah.
because you get a fuck ton of XP when you win in that game.
It's
so you
not
probably ranked
Satya.
up
It's other
like-
people. Yeah, it's the whole company.
Yeah, it's all corporate.
And
And here's the thing.
And
we-
by
we
the
come-
way, you have people in other divisions at Microsoft that are sabotaging the other divisions. Like, this is something that just happens.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's people, the money people are like, we don't want this Xbox shit anymore. Fuck this up. This happened. And I keep bringing this up. It's WCW. The same fucking thing. Time Warner was merging with AOL. AOL came in and said, we don't care how the fuck wrestling is doing on this network. We don't want it on here. Get rid of it. Find any reason to get rid of it.
I
They
found a great deal. You can get all the Destiny 1 DLC for $5. Every single one of them.
Well, you better hurry up before they shut the servers down.
Okay, stupid. I got 14 days on it. I'll think about it.
All right,
But
Frank.
yeah, you can get all of it. That's not a bad deal.
Nah, it's pretty good. Go ahead, Frank.
I think what happened is during the lockdown, gaming was super hot. Remember, we were selling our consoles. You couldn't find a console. Everyone was home gaming. They had a ton of disposable income. Satya is a subscription guy. So they said, listen, we're going to buy ABK and we're going to make the subscription huge. It's going to be great. Then the race for AI hit and they wanted to free up that income, that disposable income immediately. So they're like, get the money back. Whatever you have to do to get that money that you spent back, we need it back now because they cannot get enough money for AI. They're literally just dumping every dime they
Well,
have
if you
into
look
AI.
at the RAM right now, graphics cards and SSDs, it's all because these data centers are buying them out for AI. Like, we
Right,
can't even
and-
buy this shit right now at a normal price. Everything's
That's
double.
why your electric bills are so damn high.
But they want to beat out
They're gonna
Google
be
and
even higher.
stuff. So they any money they could get back, they're like, get it back today. This all just started happening right around the same time that they made this turn. So to me, in my head, I'm like, okay, they realize like we don't even need this anymore. We need the money back like now, and they can't just get the money back immediately.
Dreadpool wants to
They're
know,
trying.
Sir
It
X
does.
Man, do you get the content that Destiny removed for $5?
What? Destiny's not removed. I have Destiny.
No, he means like for the $5, do you get the content that they pulled off the store, but it's in the bundle? Is it in the bundle, the stuff that they pulled?
Yeah, it's in a bundle. Yeah,
Okay.
it's in there. So yeah, it's
That's
not.
like
it's not
really crazy
bad.
with this is like
What?
now you just had another big game of yours not do well. I don't know what the sales numbers are, but everyone basically hates the game.
What?
It's like, how many times are they gonna go through this? And at some point, they're just gonna be like, just let, like, that's it, we're done. We'll let everything out.
You mean because Black Ops did bad? Like, why
Yeah,
even
and then you
bother?
had Starfield. They spent a ton of money on that. That didn't do exactly too hot. Like, just multiple games, just
And
kinda crapped
Starfield
the
was a
bed for
good
them.
game. It was a good game.
Yeah, it was a decent game, but I mean, they spent like hundreds of millions of dollars on that game, and it definitely didn't live up to what I think they were hoping it was going to do.
He
Well,
said-
that's because No Man's Sky is kicking his ass. No Man's Sky is good, so good right now, and I've been playing it for a minute. See, Starfield should have had. I'm sorry, it should have had a multiplayer. It should have had a multiplayer where you just went by yourself. You know what I'm saying?
And that game
Where
was
you could
delayed a
have
bunch of
people
times
on
too.
the- Yep. You know, that one, all the multiplayer games you make, Microsoft, that was the one that should have been multiplayer also, or co-op multiplayer where you could explore with a friend.
Dreadpool
No,
said there's content they removed as they updated it and sold new expansions. So he wants to know if that was included or not.
Don't know. Don't know. I thought I had Grid Legends. Why are you telling me I don't have it? Why? I
So-
hate when they tell you that you don't have a game, but you know you have the game when you look in the
Yeah,
store.
that happens all the time. It tells me that we're Resident Evil 3. It's like, you don't have it. I was like, I bought it. What the fuck are you talking about? And it's in my library with 2 R's, by the way. Stevie Mac,
You
what do
know,
you think? Go ahead. Go ahead, Sir X-Man.
Hey, you can get Halo Infinite for $20.
Nah, it's fine. It's a $10 game.
Hey, I've got the best one though. I've got Halo 5 Guardian. I'm good.
The only exclusive to Xbox.
Right.
It's Halo 5 Guardians.
For now.
But I love Halo 5 Guardian.
Yeah, it was
I think
good.
it's a great game. Yeah, I don't care what people say about it.
It was good. I didn't like the Prometheans. I'd rather have the Covenant, but what are you gonna do?
But I love the multiplayer.
Oh, the
I
multiplayer was
love the
awesome.
Multiplayer.
Frank and I
It's
went to
better
the
than
midnight
eight.
release of that. We got the video online.
Yep, we did.
And
10 years
10
ago.
I'm sorry, Halo Infinite, but they had all the old maps redone in Halo Guardians. They had Lockout. They had a beautiful midway. You know, on the what do you call it when you're in the spaceship. You know, I mean, they got a lot. They got Blood Gorge in there. I mean, a lot of the great game, maps that we had back then. Yeah, Infinite. What have you done lately?
Nothing.
Don't worry, the community can make maps in Infinite.
Yeah, okay. You can make maps. They had Horde. They had where you can make maps in there too.
Yeah.
But I like Breakout even better. You know, the ones where you got 4 people on one side and
Yeah.
then you get slung on the other side and try to kill them. That was an awesome mode right there.
Somebody made like
Why can't you?
a golf mode in
Go ahead.
Halo 5. Frank and I used to play it all the time.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the one where you had the big giant golf ball
Yep.
and you got to try to get it to the end. That
Yep.
was fun.
That was awesome.
I remember that. You know, yeah, Microsoft, you slacking.
We should
You
have
slacking.
a Halo 5 night.
You know, I don't even know if I own Halo 5 digitally. I have
You
to
better
check
pick it
this
up. It's probably on sale right now.
It's $5.
I
I'll
don't
give
know.
them my money.
Yeah, I couldn't see it because I owned it.
Let me see if I have.
It's the only
if I
true
have it.
exclusive, Frank.
I know, that's why I had to get it.
Oh no, it'll be on PlayStation eventually.
I don't know.
It's not even on PC.
Must have it, but let me just
Stevie Mac, what do you think about this Activision thing? Answering Dreadpool's question over here. You think them buying
Question
Activision
is-
was the end or the beginning of the end, or was the beginning of the end before that?
I mean, I agree with Sir X-Men. I think some of the stuff they're doing now, I think they really had some of that planned for a while. Because remember a while ago, we were hearing rumors that they wanted to get out of hardware. I mean, probably before the Series X even came out, that was kind of lingering around on the internet. But,
Satya
Yeah,
wanted
because the
to get
guy
out, yeah.
before Phil was talking about selling Xbox.
Yeah,
The guy before
Yeah.
Spencer, yeah.
Terry Myerson, that guy, the fucking asshole.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't even know.
TV,
I don't even know who the guy
TV.
is, but I know the name, and that's what he said. I'm calling this guy an asshole. I don't even know who he is. This is why I told Noof when I first talked to Noof, and I came off like such a dick. But I was like, why should we know these guys' names? We should just know the games. They should just make good games, and we should just be talking about the games, not corporate people. We have no idea who the fuck they are. You make fun of Phil Spencer. We don't know this guy. He could be a nice guy. He could be a scumbag. We have no idea. All we know is he sucks at his job.
Yeah, Phil Spencer don't even show up on Xbox anymore. You don't even see him.
Nah, he's on his way out.
We used to just know people because we loved their games and we praised the hell out of them, and that was only like a handful of people on top of it.
Right. Hang on one second. Let me go get this thing.
It's sad. It's so sad.
Anthony, I guess your turn. You go after Stevie. Give your thoughts.
And I'm gonna tell you, if Xbox falls, so is their Game Pass stuff for PC. That's gonna fall too, and they're gonna be like, "What happened? We was making money. You got rid of the Xbox."
Yep.
People like, what's the point?
Phil is on his PS5.
Just- What?
Hey, he's playing Ghost of Yotai right now.
Hey, come on. There it is. The Pac-Man Atari.
That is nice.
I have to unbox this. I've had this for a couple of weeks now. This is like one of my Christmas presents.
You better hurry because this weekend we might be getting something else if it comes on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting a new Xbox coming out. You're gonna be able to find them in stores. Nah.
I don't
Nah.
know about that. But
Yeah, what stores?
Yeah.
What is Funko Land gonna have it?
KB Toys are gonna have it,
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
or Toys R Us.
Toys R Us
I
would
tell you, I heard,
they would definitely sell
I
for
heard-
$1,200. No problem.
I've heard they're trying to bring back Toys R Us.
There's a couple locations right now. I forgot where though. They're like small stores basically, and then I guess they do a lot of online stuff right now.
Yeah, it'll never be the same. The 80s and the 90s with those toy stores were fucking fantastic.
Yep.
Even the early 2000s were awesome.
Yeah, they were
Because you
good.
had midnight releases at Toys R Us. It's the only day they stayed open that late.
Yep.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, everything
They also
sucks.
killed the giraffe too.
He's
Geoffrey.
still kind of around, but not really.
What?
We call in Macy's they have like a mini Toys R Us, and we call it the sad Toys R Us.
Oh, yeah. That's messed up.
Emu Toys R Us.
Damn you, Toys R Us.
Damn it, Bobby.
Where were you
Yeah.
when we did you?
The analogs finally shipped, so we're actually gonna get our hands on it. The analog 3D.
Yeah, they kind of scammed everyone on that shit. And I'm not going to hold back on this one. You want a rant? You're going to get a fucking rant tonight about that.
Does that mean I'm not going to see an Elite Controller 3?
You probably will for PlayStation. So get ready.
You know what? You need to stop it.
Hey, you say that, but Sybil, it looks like Sybil, that Sybil controller they announced a couple of years ago. It looks like that might be for the PlayStation 5
Oh my god.
because it has haptic feedback, it has all that shit. And we're like, are they adding that? And they never added it to the Xbox Series. So there's a good chance that might actually be an Xbox controller for PlayStation. Again, we don't know. I'm just speculating here.
Sir X-Men, we broke this guy's heart tonight. He's just going through it tonight, aren't you?
I should have stayed and played Battlefield.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Damn it.
They just opened one in Tennessee. Oh, nice. Toys R Us.
Nice.
To Jeffrey's toy chest or whatever.
Oh, Duncan's toy check. God damn it. That was a rip on FAO Schwartz. That wasn't even the Toys R Us. That was FAO Schwartz.
Yeah.
Duncan's toy chest.
Duncan
Dog Nuts toy chest. Oh, you broke my window? That's okay, young man.
Here's a pair of doves.
A
You could
turtle
take the
cup.
doves and share the dove with your friend who's that smelly old lady that's outside.
Bro, I'm not even gonna say who that lady looks like. I'll save that for off the air. If you want to know who that lady looks like, I'll tell you off the air.
I still love watching those videos about people trying to take packages and steal people's delivery packages.
Oh
I
yeah.
cannot believe that there are that many people really doing that out there.
Well, my
couldn't believe
favorite.
I could.
Well, there's a lot of AI ones that are funny.
No,
But
dude, the ones I've seen are real people.
so
Right.
did you ever see? So I'm sure you've seen this because I know it's like it was a big like thing on social media and YouTube. But the guy that would like he would like mess with them, so he would like put a fake box in there, and then it would have like fart spray in it, and it would have like all this other shit and like these cop
That's,
sirens, and they
Mark
would
Roubaix or whatever.
yeah, and they would like they would bust into the car window, they would grab it, like all right, go get it, and then once it's in there, it's like remote controlled, so the guy presses the button and it like fucks with them, so it's like they're like get it out of the car, get it out, and it's like it's so fucking funny because he has cameras recording it, so like he can retrieve the video, and it's so fucking funny, dude. It's hilarious. Like
And you know what's funny about that? They can't sue them or nothing because they tried to steal something.
yeah,
They
and they
can't
got it
do
on tape.
nothing to them.
Yeah. And sometimes he puts the Kevin McAllister like thing where he's just like it's like it's from the movie where it's like keep the change, you filthy animal, and like you just hear the fart spray like going off, and they're like it smells so bad.
Nah,
Like,
I
it's
love
dude.
I love the ones where they get them with the blue paint that explodes or the yellow
yeah.
paint that explodes. I'm
Yeah.
like
You know
the guy
yeah, dude.
come back to him. I can't even get this stuff off of me. How
Yeah.
you gonna
Did
do
you see
that?
the lady that
Steal my shit.
she ran and fucking broke her leg?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah, I heard about that. And she couldn't do nothing.
Yeah,
couldn't
she was
sue
laying
him or
on the
nothing,
fucking
could she?
lawn. She couldn't do anything. And the car drove away because that guy didn't want to get arrested.
no, fuck that.
Did you finally see the video I sent your wife?
Oh yeah, that was funny. That's got to be AI. It's a bunch of redneck guys driving into a Walmart. Like,
No, that wasn't no AI on that one, dude. That was, you know what? You should pull a video up and show it real quick.
you gotta
There's
send
no
me that.
music in there.
Send me the
I
video.
sent it to the missus. I sent it to the missus.
Yeah, she's got to
Yeah,
send it to me though, so I can play it
it's-
on here.
It's funny that like cuz man, like imagine like taking home a package, you're you took something home, you stole it, and then all of a sudden a fucking glitter bomb goes off in your room, and
Oh,
you
dude,
just have
it's not like a little bit of glitter. It's like, dude, that stuff is like pounds of it just launching.
just
everywhere.
launching.
I hate
yeah,
glitter.
I just
One of my favorites ones was when the guy thought somebody was getting a PS4 delivered to their house, PS5 delivered to their house, and they tried to steal it, and it exploded on them.
yeah, it's just like, dude, you're eventually gonna get like you're gonna get what's coming to you, and I love like troll YouTubers like that get back at like people like that because it's like fuck them, man. But again, places like fucking Best Buy where they will literally just ship shit to your house, not even in a box. It's just like
Yeah, that's
on-
bullshit.
it's bullshit, man. Like I hate that shit.
Amazon, I ordered a blanket for the cats. They fucking shipped it in the clear packaging.
Yeah, it's like, dude, people see what the like when I got the receiver, or Callie got me a receiver, and it just showed up. Like it was just a Sony receiver in the box, like just on the porch, and she was like, "What the fuck?" It was a gift, so it's kind of annoying. Like I knew I was getting it, but it's just the point of like, what
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck?
they did that with
Yeah.
her stuff when I ordered gifts for her too. They just
Yeah, it's
ship it in the fucking
you-
box.
It's like you have to look around and make sure nobody's, it's almost like you're stealing the package. You got to take it inside, making sure fucking nobody's looking. It's like, dude, it's just, I don't know. Because all it would take, because they have boxes for that shit. I don't want to hear it. I fucking worked there. We all did. We know that they have that shit. But anyway.
Excuse me, sorry about
Hey,
that.
all right there.
You know what? I'm looking through all my stuff, and I own all these Assassin's Creed, all the way up to Assassin's Creed 3, the old one. I got a lot of them with games with gold. But I ain't played none of them.
Yeah, I stopped after the fourth one. Really.
Dude, you want to,
I'm like,
and you told the story on here. Sir X-Man, you have no idea what happened to this guy, Anthony.
what?
He bought Assassin's Creed at midnight, the one that goes online with all your friends.
Uh-huh.
He bought it at midnight with all his buddies. They get home and they couldn't even connect online for like a week because they couldn't. They fucked up the internet on there and they couldn't even play. What was
Yeah,
that?
the game wasn't actually co-op. It
That was
like-
Unity, right?
Yeah, that was the last one I played. And it was
That was
like
the one where it's 2-player, right?
Four
2-player
players.
co-op. No,
it's supposed to be
it was
4-player, but
You
the
couldn't
main
play.
story isn't 4-player co-op, and you can't play together. Actually, in the story, there's only select missions that you can queue up and play. So they false advertised it. And I gave up.
I found the one game series that I do play other than Tomb Raider. I play all the Borderlands and played all the Battlefields.
Well, Battlefield's been taking your time away from 4. Borderlands 4.
Yeah, I had to stop for a minute because it's Battlefield.
Yeah.
I have a few Call of Duties in here.
So
Yeah, a lot of old ones, but I got a few Call of Duties up there.
So going back to the Analog 3D real quick, that's the N64 console by Analog. They shipped them out finally, so I'll be getting mine. I got an email last week saying make sure that that's your address, blah blah blah. So they put it up for pre-order last October for a shipping date of December of last year. Well, guess what? We all gave them our $250 and they fucking disappeared. And it got delayed.
Wow.
Got delayed till the summer. Then it got delayed till later in the summer. Then it got delayed till September. And then it got delayed till a date unknown. Now they're shipping them.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Now they're
Talked
saying,
about that.
well, because they gave all the people review units, all the YouTube guys. And they're like, some of them are like, well, it works with EverDrives. And some of them are saying it doesn't work with EverDrive. So we don't know what's going on with that. And EverDrive is a cartridge that plays all the N64 games. So if this is FPGA, it's supposed to mimic the actual hardware, which means it should run the EverDrive, but this one kind of doesn't. So we have to do testing. Some people are saying newer EverDrives won't work, but the older ones it will, and then certain ones won't work. It's ridiculous. I don't know, man. They didn't show much when they put it up for pre-order. And Analog, they fuck with people. It's like a FOMO thing. It's like you gotta pre-order it in order to get one. And if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, then I guess you sell it. But I don't know, man. They kind of fucked everybody over on it. They said, oh, it's 4K. It's a 4K solution for your N64. And they're like, well, it doesn't really upscale to 4K. It just, you could set it to 4K and the graphics look the same and all that. It's going to upscale just the actual image. But there are some options that cleans it up a little bit, cleans up the blur. There's an overclocking mode, which will make some games run at 30 FPS instead of like 20. So that's good, but I don't know. It seems like they kind of fucked everyone on this whole deal.
I thought of a game that I need to play with some friends. If I can find some people who have the game. I want to play Crime Boss.
Oh God. That game?
I have it. But I don't want to play it by myself. Because there's some story I'm like, where the hell do I go? And I like the game.
Right.
It's just, it's one of them games where it's better when you play with other people.
The only good thing about that game is the cover.
The cover is sick. And the sneaking around. Should I kill the security guy?
Right.
Or should I just tie him up? Decisions.
So Frank, really quick, what do you think about the Analog 3D? And then we'll go back to Black Ops. We strayed away from Black Ops.
I'm happy it's finally
Black Ops
coming.
strayed away. Real quick. Black Ops strayed away from us.
That's true. I'm happy the Analog's finally coming. I like the overclock thing. they definitely need to update. There's stuff they got to update, which they're pretty good about their updates. So we'll see. I hope someone immediately jailbreaks it so I could put every single game on the SD card. Once that's done, once it's jailbroken, I have every single game on there. I'll be happy.
There's a
But
rumor
I'm-
they
I'm-
might not jailbreak it.
If they don't, I'm gonna have to get an EverDrive that works with it, if there even is one. But I don't know. I mean, I don't feel super ripped off because it was cheap. The only thing I feel ripped off on is it took a year, it took 13 months to get the product after I paid for it.
Right.
But I don't know. We got to see how it is.
And
It
you
might
know
not
what's
be
fucked
You
up?
guys really have been waiting a while for this.
Well, you know
thing,
what's
man.
fucked up? A lot of the reviewers are saying, "Hey, my model says it was manufactured like July of 2024." So these things were ready to go.
when they made us wait.
They just made us wait. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I like all their other stuff, so I don't know. We gotta get this one and see how it is. If it sucks, it's already being scalped for like $700, so we could just sell it.
Oh
but
yeah, all right, that's good.
I think it'll be good enough to hang on to, but we'll see. We're gonna
Super
find
hang
out.
on.
PS6 money right there.
Yeah,
My ass.
But
money.
I'm downloading Hydro Thunder. I forgot I had that. I mean, I knew I had it, but I'm like, I'm gonna play that.
Nice. So
Now, were those made in the United States or are those outside?
I'm assuming outside
they had to be. Yeah,
because they were bitching about tariffs. They were like, "Oh, you know, we don't want to charge you guys extra," but you know, it's like, dude, fuck you. We already paid. Like you eat those tariffs and you fucking love them
yeah.
because it's not.
And love
Yeah.
I'm not for.
And they
I'm not
act like they don't have no damn money. That's the problem.
exactly. And they ripped everyone. Dude, they would charge you shipping, $40 shipping, and they would ship from Vegas. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, why the fuck are we paying $40 shipping? Like,
That's how much we paid. The whole thing came out to be almost $300 because of shipping.
right, and that's not
Yeah.
even just for that console. It's for the analog pocket, $40 shipping. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
So they got money. You know, fuck that shit. You pay what you got to pay. We already paid. It's not like we pre-ordered it for $5 and you're saying, "Oh, we got to jack up the price." That's fine, but we already paid in full. Fuck off. You waited too long. That's not our fault. The Ouya
I-
console flashback. Go ahead.
This is the cheapest solution to easily play N64. So that's why I'm still excited about it because I'm like, all right.
And I'm
it-
not
it
for tariffs or against it. I don't care. But that's the whole thing. Like, they started using that shit as an excuse. Well, you know, tariffs. It's like, well, you know, you took my money a year ago, you dumb fucks. You figure it out.
Yeah. They charge us
Sound like
immediately.
Xbox.
The what?
Oh, they sound like Xbox.
Yeah, right.
They took it. They took it all.
Anyway, going back to Black Ops now. Here's the thing. When we played it, it was a piece of shit, okay? Here's the thing. This game it's still, they fixed the stuttering from what I played today on the console because I reinstalled it. I played with a family member today, so I was like, all right, I'm going to jump on here, see if it's still if it's stuttering, I'm going to deal with it. I want to play with this guy, make sure we get some gameplay in. Well, it seems like it's fine, but graphically it still looks bad. It looks like this game just isn't optimized for the consoles.
And graphically, it looks worse than last year. How the fuck did that
It
happen?
looks worse than last year. Last year was like smooth as butter. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 was fucking fantastic last year on console. Beautiful. This year, I don't know what happened. I will say on PC, it runs fine, but when I put DLSS on, it looks like it wants to screen tear, but it doesn't. But why should it look like it wants to screen tear?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It runs a lot better though. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot cleaner, a lot clearer on PC. I was running on a 4070, so should be all right. But I don't know. I don't think this game was optimized properly for at least for the consoles. So that's what I'll say there. The storyline is batshit crazy. Now we know that Black Ops, they always have the sci-fi shit mixed in sometimes, so it is what it is. The co-op campaign I think is good. It has quirks, like you said, you can't pause or anything. You're always online, which maybe that's their form of DRM or something, but they don't want people cracking the game on PC or something. I don't fucking know. But I'm not going to say it's originally I was pissed off because of the stuttering and everything. I'm not going to say it's like the worst now. I did the other day, but I'm going to give this game from a -1 to like a 3. A 3 out of 10. It's not. Okay. This has to be the worst Call of Duty ever. I was going to say it's not, but it is. The bar is set very low with this one. I would put this one first and then Ghosts as the worst Call of Duties ever. You know what? Take that back. This one, Black Ops 4 and then Ghosts, because Black Ops 4 was just online. There was nothing. So I would do it in that
Warfare
tier.
2.
Modern Warfare. Oh, yeah. Modern Warfare 2 or 3? You said 2?
No, Infinite Warfare.
You know, a lot of people shit on that game, but they all bought it.
I don't know if I actually played that one. I think I think what happened.
That
for
was
me
the
is
one that came with the remake of Modern Warfare that didn't go
no,
online.
I didn't play that one. Because I stopped after Advanced Warfare for a little bit, a couple years. And then I think I came back like 2 or 3 years later. Like there's a little bit where I just dipped out of Call of Duty a couple years.
Right.
But yeah, I didn't play Infinite. But again, like some people are saying, like, hey, you know, if they go back to your other devs, you know, like if they do a Modern Warfare 4, that's what they're saying. Maybe that's what you need to do and get the fuck out of this Black Ops shit.
Well, Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be the next one.
Right, but I'm saying like maybe that's the chance to like reel people back in a little bit because you might have lost them a little bit with now again.
Oh, they're gone. And by the way, Battlefield 6 is on sale right now on Xbox for $59.99.
Really?
Like, bro, they're fucked. Like Call of Duty ain't gonna get a break.
Well, how is the multiplayer though? Because that's the biggest thing that people play this game for.
So
right?
that's what I was also saying. The multiplayer we played, they have green screen mode where you saw that we put your background.
Funny. Yeah. that was awesome.
That ran fine with no frame stutters, nothing. Now, when we did a
funny.
private match, and that's what made me uninstall the fucking thing. We did a private match the other night, frame stuttering in a private match. It's just us. It was just like the three of us playing.
Private match, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, frame stuttering galore as you're running and everything. I was like, I'm done. Uninstall this. I'm out of here. I don't know. It's just not a good one. Yeah.
I found out I got game mode with Gears 5.
Oh, nice. Was it
I
analog? Go ahead.
I usually like the online and like for Black Ops 6 I prestiged like a bunch of times. So when I got 7, I went to check out the online and like Perry said, there was so much stuttering that I couldn't play the game. So I was like, I give up. And then we did the campaign and it was stuttering and I was like, I'm not buying this. So
yeah. Karai, what's going on? Wasn't the Analog 3D announced last October? It went up for pre-order. And it was supposed to have a December or November fucking release date, something like that. Or was it January?
it was like the first quarter, like January.
Yeah, first quarter of January. And then it got delayed till like July and then August and then unknown date. Didn't green screen go in another game? No, that was my settings. I played Resident Evil 3 after and I forgot to turn it off and Noof's face showed up on the door, the blue door in R3.
That's awesome.
I was like, yeah, your game looks like it's like bugging out, like the shaders are messed up or something. And it was because the green screen thing was still on. I was like, what is happening with Perry? Like, he's just playing it on the PS5. Like, why does it look like that?
Well, we opened the door and the door was like greenish blue and Noof's face was on the door.
You can see his shirt too, like part of his shirt. It was so funny.
And everyone's telling me like, why is Noof in the doorway? I was like, what are you talking about? I'm playing
Yeah.
Resident Evil. What the fuck? And then it hit me. Oh my god, that door was bluish green, and I had Noof's face on Call of Duty green screen.
I gotta go look at that. That's hilarious.
That was funny, yeah.
I never believe I forget about this game because I keep forgetting the beginning of this Van Helsing game. I got like a few Van Helsing games,
Man,
and
playing like
the
75
one
games
that I
tonight.
love is I know is Death Trap Van Helsing. It's like a tower defense thing,
Right.
but it's like awesome. It's
No, those
awesome.
games are
It's
really
four
good.
player.
I've played them.
I
Oh,
never
you
played that.
played the Death Trap Van Helsing?
Yeah,
World
yeah,
of Van
because
Helsing?
they were
That
games
game
with
is
gold back then.
Yeah, I think I purchased that. I purchased that one. No, is it in Game with Gold? Yes, it's in my games with gold. But I purchased it because I wanted another part. They
Mhm.
had a deal on some other thing that went with it. But man, that game gets hard. But man, when you accomplish a level with your friends, oh man, you need coordination in that game. So that game is awesome. We need to play it sometime.
There's the White
That's a
Ranger.
good
Never played
stream
it.
too. That game's a good stream. When I streamed that game, it was the first game and the last game where I had 67 people watching me play.
Wow.
Wow. Nice.
And that
Probably
was
'cause
a
not
while
a lot
ago
of
when that
people
game
like
came
live
out.
stream it as often, you know what I mean? It's probably a good game, but it's probably not something that people live stream as often as other shit. Oh, nice.
Minecraft
Yeah,
in
right now
4K.
it's
Hell
right
yeah.
now on Xbox is let me check the price of it. If you buy it,
How much is that
um,
4K,
you
Perry?
can get it for one $1.99
Wow.
Oh,
That cheap?
nice. Okay.
on Xbox. But it's a good game.
This was $20
It's not bad.
on Amazon.
Huh?
Black Friday deal.
I was talking
For what?
about he has a
Minecraft
copy
on
of
4K, the movie. I never saw it, so I'm gonna watch it. Is that
Well, I
It-
got HBO. I saw it already.
is Jason Momoa supposed to be Minecraft Alex?
No, he's supposed to be.
I'm not telling you nothing.
He's supposed to be that guy, the wing sauce video gamer score guy. He's like a bootleg version of him.
I
Billy,
don't know
whatever.
who that is. I just know Minecraft Steve.
Remember the guy who was like the Donkey Kong world champion and they say he lied about the score?
That's who
He's
Jason
supposed to
Momoa is supposed to be?
be like a bootleg version of him. Like he's
Oh,
stuck
okay.
in the 80s and he's like a high scorer. I don't know. The movie was pretty good. My kids liked it, but
Well,
Yeah.
graphically it looks good,
Yeah,
so
it
on the
wasn't as
4K.
bad. I liked how they make chicken.
yeah,
that
that
was
was funny.
cool.
Chicken jockey.
That's funny. Those kids fucked up that movie theater.
Those kids really fucked up that movie theater.
Yeah,
Big
It's
It's
time.
weird though, because
yeah. It's like
what's that lady?
Good.
Oh, Jennifer Coolidge. She's trying to like have sex with one of the villagers, like legit.
Well, that's her
the
gimmick.
movie.
She's the fucking
Yeah.
MILF lady.
But I'm sitting there watching a kids movie with my kid, and I'm like, oh, geez.
They gotta have something for the adults in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta have the adult humor.
Just to give
But
you guys
nah,
a heads
it's
up,
like-
Wario's
it's like-
posted a lot of sales about with Black Friday, like Best Buy doorbusters and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, let's
Does
see.
everybody know him? Does everybody know
Everybody.
him?
Everybody
Yeah.
should know him.
I'm
Only
even on
reason
his
I'm on
friends
Twitter.
list. Damn.
Who, Wario?
Yeah.
We're in debt because of that
Capcom
guy.
Fighting collection is $20.
Not indebted, but we're in debt.
Yeah, Wario has single-handedly saved us in many occasions.
Yeah, that's like when I talked about the Borderlands movie, and I talked about it's not bad. It was actually pretty damn good,
I haven't seen it.
and I can't get why people rip it like that. It was not a bad movie at all.
Right.
I
bought it for $5 when it was on sale.
yeah, I didn't meet the director of that movie, but he was at one of the horror shows because he's a horror director.
Uh-huh.
So Eli Roth, he's done movies like, Hostel, he's done Cabin Fever, he's done, Thanksgiving.
Oh, I
stuff like
saw
that.
Hostel. Oh my
Yeah, so
God.
that's the same director. So he usually doesn't do like shit like that, like video game adaptations, really. So I guess he was trying to do something different, and I didn't see it, but I don't know how actual Borderlands fans felt about it, but
Claptrap was funny.
crazy.
What's his name? Is Claptrap was funny.
It's Jack Black.
Jack Black, yeah,
Yeah, he
Jack
was
Black's
funny.
getting all he's
Claptrap.
getting all the gigs.
It's the little robot guy.
Yeah, it's the guy that makes you clean up trash.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well,
Okay.
The crazy part is I don't think Eli Roth was the original director. I think he wound up being like the third person to take over that project.
I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that. I mean, obviously, I know he didn't write the
Hey
damn
Perry,
thing.
Yeah.
who you sure? Who shares the game? The wife or you?
Shares
Who's
what
it
game?
come from? You or the wife?
Oh, the game sharing?
Game. Yeah.
We both have Ultimate, but we do game share.
So you connect to each other then. So you crisscross. Okay.
We crisscross, but we separately have Ultimate accounts just in case, because she plays on her handheld, her fucking Lenovo Legion Go, and that
Uh-huh.
if we just do console game sharing, that stuff won't work. So she needed her own Ultimate account, so she's got her own Ultimate. I stacked them when they were cheap,
Right.
but they're not cheap anymore, so I'm not doing that.
Oh.
So she can get PC Game Pass or some shit.
Well, Death Trap is $199, so I was gonna send it to you or her.
Oh yeah. Send it to her. She could buy it
Yeah.
because it'll go on my streamer box over here.
Okay.
What the hell is
And
this?
look for the person I'm gonna send it to.
These doorbusters are great, man. These third-party Switch controllers are $40 regular price. Getting a great fucking deal.
What? How? Remember, I got that Peely controller for like no money that time.
Right.
It was cheaper on sale. Like,
Oh, save it to
Why did
$250.
I buy? I didn't mean to accidentally buy it. I own it
Oh,
already.
shit.
2 games would go. Now
Uh-oh.
it's on sale 14 days. I'll get it in a minute.
The doorbusters I'm looking at Best Buy, they suck.
yeah, there was nothing.
It's all shit that's the same price.
That shows you what kind of year we had this year.
Yeah.
Oh, that Fast and the Furious game is $20.
No,
the
it's
bootleg,
that game was
Yeah.
worth like $3.
Oh, the Rudolph game is on sale, Sir X-Man.
How much is it?
How much?
It's $20. I might actually snag that.
Is it on
40.
Xbox or is it on PC?
I'm gonna check right now. Hang
It's
on.
on both.
I see it
Ru-
on.
Rudolph game.
I
It's the
see it
one
on
from the
every-
Wii from like 20 years ago. They finally ported it.
What the fuck?
Took them 20 years to port it to other consoles.
Yeah, like what?
Oh wait, they don't. I don't even think
I
they.
hear that game is good.
It's
though.
good. It is.
I'm
a good
sure it
game.
is. I'm just like
Wait,
surprised. Like,
but I don't think they have a physical Xbox version that's on sale. I think you
damn.
might be
Oh, it's
screwed. Let me
physical.
check. Hold on.
It's only digital. Well, I buy it. I mean, it ain't that much. I get
It's
it.
it's
I think
physical.
it's like $50.
Yeah, it's 40 or
Yeah,
50.
yeah, I get it.
How do I
'Cause
go
I
back?
heard, because I want to play Abominable.
Yeah, they only have it on
Oh,
Switch and PS5 on sale at Best Buy. They don't have a physical Xbox version.
Well, remember, Xbox is going away from physical. They only want digital.
I wonder if it's worth the $20.
Digital horse.
They're on crack for trying to get
Dude.
40 for it.
That's because it's good, and it's the holiday season. Now, as soon as the holiday season comes up, it's over with, at Christmas and stuff, that game's gonna drop in price.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Usually like January until March, they keep clearancing stuff out to get rid of it. He's right. Because it's stuff they don't sell on Black Friday.
Yeah,
They keep it out there and get rid of it.
I'm gonna see how bad it runs on
Right.
Switch. I'm looking right now.
Harry,
you
you
know-
have someone asking if you recommend LG TVs chat right now.
Who asked me that?
The
Yeah.
Ronnie?
You recommend
Are
LG?
you?
Ronnie says
Yes, I do. If you want a game, get an LG OLED. If you want to watch movies, get the Sony. I mean, the OLED's not bad for
I
watching
have an
movies. It
OLED.
just doesn't look any special.
Yeah, my big screen is LG. I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out of storage. I got a 75-inch LG TV.
Nice.
I love that thing.
Yeah, LG's good. LG
I'm
and Sony
getting
are
that
good.
video. She sent me the video that he was talking about earlier.
Oh, she sent you the video.
Yeah. It's gonna pull it up.
Why
and
am I
thing.
about to play Vampire Survivor again?
Because you're addicted.
I'm not gonna start. I started to crack a little bit yesterday. I'm not doing it today. Nope.
All right, let me get the.
Because once you start that game, it's kind of hard to stop. Another game that should have been in a category, but it wasn't that year. Vampire Survivor was the most addictive game that year. The addiction lasts longer than Bellagio game. I tell you that. For
Bellagio.
Vampire Survivor.
Can't believe that was still
You-
a game of the year contender. That's still it's mental.
Here we go. I'm gonna play the
Uh,
video. This is the video Sir X-Man sent in.
Oh, you guys can see it. I saw it already.
This has to be AI.
I'm not watching your stream right now. I'm just sitting.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna play it for these guys.
Praise hell and praise down! He's gone, dude.
Okay, maybe it wasn't AI. After I heard the crash,
Praise hell and praise down!
why the fuck
It
did
was
they
Hillbilly.
slam into the Walmart?
Praise hell and praise down!
And you lost control of the vehicle.
No, that has to be AI. Look at the guy.
Those,
No, it wasn't.
Praise hell and praise down!
That has to be AI.
They say praise Phil Spencer.
Oh, I
Praise
told
hell
you,
and
I
praise
thought about
down!
the end of the video.
Wouldn't they be
It would
like?
something like that.
Wouldn't they not be with us anymore if this was real?
Yeah, and he completely
don't know. We
disappears when
can't
it crashes.
see him.
I
But
got
also, it looks like he goes through the Walmart sign. Looks
the
fucked up,
crash
too.
made it seem real, but I thought it was AI, so I don't know.
I'm going back.
yeah, I've never seen a Walmart sign like that before.
Nah, I looked at it so many times. It wasn't AI. It was just two stupid people.
Isn't it horrible that we gotta now like figure out?
Yeah, I
what's
know,
AI
right?
and
What's real and what's not.
Yeah, it's like our world has gone upside down.
I don't know, man. That could be real.
It could be. I mean, look, there are definitely some rednecks that would do that shit. I definitely don't.
Dreadpool says it's
You know.
AI. That's what I
The
figured.
way the black smoke just immediately.
What makes it
Yeah.
not seem like it's AI? Because the Walmart sign isn't like fucked up. Like they usually
And also,
they chain them
you-
together when they're not real.
do you see? There's an aisle number sticking out of the front of the building. It's like one. It has
Praise
the number
hell and
1 on
praise
it. Like, that
down!
doesn't. That's not what it looks like. It doesn't look like that.
You're right. We could see the
Praise
crash.
hell and praise
Yeah, and the little,
Praise
there's like
hell
a
and
little
praise
pillar that
down!
has a place on
Yeah. It's like it's trying its best to like almost have no you know. have no
Okay, that
problems with it.
Walmart sign doesn't look like the actual Walmart sign.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was.
still-
saying.
That was the
Still
first thing I
really
noticed.
funny.
It's still hilarious, but yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's gone. Praise hell and
But
Praise
I mean,
down!
guys, could you see him when he's doing shit like that?
Yeah,
We see it all the
Especially
time.
over here. Yeah.
Oh, dude, if it's the 4th of July, I could see that happening in no time.
Dude, that happens by fucking Frank's house all the time.
But how
I'll
did
be
they
sending
zoom
your wife
in?
Look
Yeah,
at
I
their
don't know.
phones. He's
your
not
wife
there.
all kinds of stupid shit, man. She be like, "What is wrong with these people?"
Is that other girl's phone accurately recording the guys? Yeah,
Why is
I think it's AI. I don't know. It's up to
The passenger looks like Sam Kinison. Like, why is he there?
Sam Kinison. That's-
Don't diss Sam Kinison. I used to love Cam.
No,
he's
we all love
hilarious,
him.
But
What would he say? Yeah, yeah.
the best impression I've ever heard.
As a kid, I was like, "Who's that fat lady on stage?" And it was Sam Kinison.
I thought he was
Roseanne
the
Barr.
Fratelli's mom. I thought they were the same person. You know that?
Who?
I thought Sam Kinison was the Fratelli's mom from the Goonies.
Oh, that
They were
lady,
the same
Mama.
person.
This is Mama.
Yeah.
Throw Mama from the train.
One that always got to me was the Watermelon Man.
Oh, Gallagher.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. Yep.
Hey, the Star
Well,
Wars
one
Outlaws
that
game
guy or
is
two.
20 at Best Buy.
But
Battlefield on
my
something.
favorite comedian, and y'all go free. It was George Carlin. I love George
Nice.
My
Carlin.
favorite comedian.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm an Eddie Murphy guy.
I like
Yeah.
Rated already.
No, he learned
Richard
all this
Pryor.
stuff from Richard Pryor.
Yeah,
Richard
he was
Pryor.
he was definitely a Richard Pryor guy.
But I saw Eddie Murphy's funny comedy specials. They were funny. Oh, my shoe.
I remember when they released Raw on DVD because I worked at Best Buy. Like we had like 100 people come in. Got Raw on DVD. It's like, dude, we sold out.
Hell no.
Oh
crazy 'cause
shit! Back to the Future is coming to Fortnite.
Oh,
What?
No.
Oh fuck,
fuck.
man!
Oh, we're fucked, man.
So is Kill Bill.
Now we're gonna pay $100,000 for Fortnite.
Oh my god.
Dude, you could steal you know they're gonna fucking let you steal the DeLorean and go 88 miles.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and then you'll end up in the old way that Fortnite used to be.
Wait till I get
Don't
Star
laugh.
Trek guys in there. I'm gonna buy all.
They'll
of them.
probably change the map to like the past or something when you go 88.
When is it coming out to Fortnite? Does it say?
It just
Uh,
says
next-
it's been announced. It's
So
coming.
next season, because I gotta try to get all the Simpsons stuff before it goes away.
Going away like this week, so you gotta hurry up.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing.
Dude, they
Festival a lot,
fucking
too.
I was gonna buy Bender, okay, and he fucking went away like I missed it by a day. I was like,
know,
oh, I'll
man.
come back and
That's
buy him
why
in a
you
couple
had to
days.
get your-
You gotta just buy the shit as
That's why
soon as
you
you've
had
seen
to
it.
get your White Ranger. You couldn't wait. You like, I gotta go get White
Fred-
Ranger
yo.
before it gets
No, they
over.
gr-
X-Men.
we
Fred
grinded
was
that
on, like,
fucking White
high
Ranger.
gear. Yeah, Fred was on high gear when we hung out at the shop the last time. We're watching all the Final Destination with Piggles and Frank and Fred and everyone, and we had time in between when because Perry had the shop open, he was like helping customers and stuff, and Fred was just on Fortnite, just trying to get him as much XP, like just to help, because like it's just so much time you got to put in. But it was a lot of it's crazy how much time you actually have to put in, other than like, obviously you just buy it, but at least getting the pass and then like just getting it organically like that it's like it just takes a lot of time, and it's just tough because you have to obviously win these modes and stuff like that. That's why it's like I could play Festival, which is basically Rock Band. It's the basically Harmonix is working on that now. So
Rodney
I just play
Dangerfield's
that.
awesome, Dreadpool. Hey, I got
Yeah,
no
fuck
respect.
Thank God I don't like Fortnite like that.
Back from the dead, what's up?
You would like Fortnite Festival, X-Man.
I know about it. I've played it once in a while.
Oh.
I tried to play it, and I
You
was
would
like,
like it.
nope, I'm going back. I was like, I'm going back to Rock Band. I'm good.
Well,
You just wait till they drop the Klingons in there, and I'm
I
running around
know.
as a Klingon.
Yeah.
That's over.
Oh, you could go on the stage as one, and then that's that like once you can
No.
go on stage and rock out as your favorite Star Trek people, you guys are gonna get that ASAP.
I'll buy all of them.
I like the chick from Star Trek Enterprise.
Everyone likes that
The
chick.
Vulcan. The
Yeah.
Vulcan. Yeah.
He
Oh
said
my
everyone likes that.
God.
Person, is that
I
Jerry
don't know.
Ryan?
Dude,
I don't know these
she was
characters.
hot.
So.
I know her, but I can't think of a name.
You
right
guys
now.
have to have
Jolene
an
Blalock.
X-rated Star Trek podcast
Yeah.
without me.
I'm not
Without me. Without me.
the tier list of all the hot chicks from Star
Yeah.
Trek.
From
and,
S to F.
and we don't want an old 7 or 9. We want the past 7 or 9s.
I almost spit my drink.
Before she got old.
So if they
Yeah.
put
Oh
all
yeah, speaking of that, did you get to a few more stories at Battlestar Galactica?
No, I'm still in the same spot. I'll get there. Don't worry.
he's not gonna let it go.
When are you done with Ghosts of Yotai so I can fucking play it?
Oh, you can have it. I don't care about that.
You beat it?
I like somewhat. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it.
Well, beat it and then give me the game.
I really have like zero interest in it anymore.
Really?
Some people are saying if you do a lot of the side missions and stuff, it like the game just like drags on and on and on.
Well, I never do that shit. I just play the game. I never do side quests because I know that's
It's
what
like-
happens.
It's like
I don't do
DLC for the other
requests.
game.
Oh, really? It's not its own game.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's technically its own game, but it's like 40 hours of the same thing, and I like that. But I don't know. It came out right before Pokemon, and I got busy, and I just didn't stay into it.
That's why I think they put no for that game there. I think they just gonna be the initial thing. They'll sell just enough to make the budget back. We'll get it. We'll make the money again when we do Tsushima 2. 5
Yeah.
years.
Pretty much.
Nah, whatever. Good thing we didn't. Well, good thing I didn't buy it. That's what I told Frank. I was like, "You're buying it. I'll play it when you're done with it."
I mean, I enjoyed it, but it just like it was one and done. Like I don't feel like going back to it.
And then he's
I
gonna
don't-
trade it in and get no money for it.
I'm sure they're already giving like $2 for it.
I'm
should
gonna check right
just-
now.
No, I'm gonna check faster.
Wait, so
Quick,
we got
hey.
to see Jin Sakai's naked ass in that game. Do you get to see the girl's naked ass in this one?
Yeah, but it's pretty lackluster.
They're giving $38.50 for
Well, not surprised.
Oh, really?
it. Yeah,
It's actually not bad.
$33.50.
$38.50,
It's actually not bad.
and then you can bump it if you pre-order something. So you get a good chunk of your money back for that.
I'll get more than half back.
Talk about Jerry Ryan. Who is that? Star Trek?
Yeah, that's Star Trek actors.
Well, if the hot ladies were on the Fortnite festival, that's just gonna get X-Men to finally play it.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Come on, X-Men, why don't you support Harmonix and their new venture? Because that's all they do now. They're not doing Rock
No.
Band anymore.
Well, they
Not
can't do
gonna
Guitar Hero
happen.
because Microsoft put the brakes on Guitar Hero.
Right. At least Harmonix is still working on their own engine just in Fortnite now. Like they're not out of a job. They're just working for Epic.
Hey,
now
Perry.
making festivals.
I put something in our thing in the WTF. You need to look at it.
I'll check it out. Let me
I'll
see.
put it up.
Let's see.
There's some
Wow.
dumb people out there, boy.
Let's see. Go here.
Why can't I look at the chat on my computer anymore?
Because what they did was they put like a passcode on it, kind of like
Yeah.
how Facebook used to do.
Yeah, I remember. I had.
And you can only look
Yeah.
on it on the device that you put the passcode on.
I just put a passcode in, so let's see what happens.
It should unlock.
Oh,
it
there's my
then.
messages.
Yeah, but they don't come up on my phone sometimes now because of that. It's so dumb.
Actually, wait, it just
I always
errored
get it
out.
on my phone. And I
Oh,
I
there we go.
signed it in. I signed mine in
Oh.
when I was signed into the PC earlier.
That's AI. X-Man, that is so AI.
I don't know if
Oh,
the,
she showed it. It's just funny.
that guy looks like the bubble bath guy.
Oh, Mr. Scrubby or whatever,
Yeah.
Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles. Bro, it's like a fucking shotgun.
These are AI.
I don't know. They look like real people, dude.
Yeah, man, that's what's annoying is you can't tell anymore.
Oh God. Please don't make oh God. I hope the new Avatar isn't like that. All CG.
Well, it'll be CG, but I don't know if James Cameron has taken the AI route yet.
He probably
he-
will.
He's the kind of guy that wouldn't include it in his thing because he has enough money to pay people to do it. So
But does he want to spend the money? That's the whole thing.
I think when he has the FU money, he probably doesn't care, right? I mean, the studios kind of let him do what he wants. I don't know.
So
Studios.
the studio want him to spend that money with AI now.
Well,
Yeah, there's not going to be any jobs left out there in the world, dude.
Yeah, you're right. Better go back to busting tables.
Busted.
They're going to have AI to do
good.
that too. It's going to be Rob the robot. Then it'll turn into a Cylon and then it'll kill us all.
Pretty
They
much.
say the T100 is coming, boys. You better be ready for it.
Well, the T100, I'm sure, is a midget because the T800 is a pretty big guy.
It's only 1/8
Well, I
the
don't
size
know
of
the
the
difference.
T800.
I don't know the difference.
Was it French
Well-
Warrior?
Well, we know who's going to do the voice for it. It's going to be Noof.
Oh, fiddly diddly. I'm
That's
AI.
why the Xbox guys hate Noof because they need his voice for Skynet. They're trying to data mine all that shit, and they need his voice.
Could you imagine if all the Terminators sounded like, what's that? What's his hillbilly character? I can't think of
Oh.
the name right now. Cletus.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
thought you meant Sergeant Candy from T3. I thought you meant that hillbilly character.
Well, fiddly diddly, it's time to launch.
Yeah, they'll get that voice by accident.
That would be amazing.
Imagine Safe House Sam with John Connor trying to stop the robots.
They're all holed up in a house.
Yeah, John Connor's trying to explain to him how to fight the robots, and Safe House Sam is talking about sex and stuff.
Smoking.
Yeah.
He still has cigarettes even
And
in
coughing.
the apocalypse. Yeah.
Oh man. There's some restaurants, mini robots that bring you drinks. Well, but can they make the food?
I need that in my house.
When Rosie gets on it, let me know.
Yeah,
Rosie from Jetsons.
I know what you meant.
Oh, I thought he said Roseanne.
Nah, Roseanne. I wouldn't want any sandwich from that lady.
You don't want
She
the
might
chopped
put
cheese or whatever?
Ambien in it.
They used to make that sandwich on the show all the time, that chopped cheese sandwich or whatever.
Well, that you see,
Oh.
those episodes were a dream, Frank. So those don't count anymore.
Oh my god. Don't even remind me.
The whole franchise is fucked up.
See, he says humans are still cooking the food, but wait till the robots are cooking the humans. Then we're in trouble.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Say
Like,
that. Green Man.
doesn't make any sense.
you'll always have people that need actual jobs. It's these corporations that are going to lay a lot of people off, and that's what's fucked.
Yeah,
But
all
you're
the-
going to
all
have
the people
to.
on the phone.
People are going to have to go back to basic jobs after the AI. You're going to have to be waiters and waitresses, and you better bank whatever you can bank now before the layoffs, because AI is coming, unfortunately.
It's gonna be the it's gonna be like Wall-E. We're just all gonna the trash is gonna pile up. It's just gonna be a couple robots and that's it. We'll be gone.
You know, if they give me a floating like thing, like in Wall-E, like a floating chair, and I
Oh,
never have
yeah.
to walk again, I'm good.
Johnny
Yeah, it's got the-
5.
Well, before it's
Take it.
that, it's gonna be that Surrogates movie with Bruce Willis, where everyone's in the pod at their house controlling the robot bodies.
Oh yeah. Yep.
See, that's what Microsoft is trying to do, trying to destroy the world.
Well, the Kinect failed, seeing people naked in their living room. So the next step is
I
AI.
like Kinect though. I like my Kinect.
Hey Xbox, record that.
I like how
if-
when they announced
No,
that,
I used to play Dance Central. Dude. I love that thing.
I like how when they announced the Kinect for the Xbox One, like it was going to be bundled, people were like, "I don't want Bill Gates to see me naked." It's like, yes, Bill Gates is sitting in a fucking room with 500,000 monitors, looking at everyone naked in their living room.
Oh yeah.
Number one, why are you naked in your living room? And number two, if you have such a problem with it, don't buy it.
I hope-
And why is
Never
Bill Gates getting off on all this? Like, what sense does
He
this
loves
even
it.
make?
I hope the giant AI Microsoft network is named Milo, and he's controlling all of it, and he's getting
Peter
his revenge
Molyneux.
finally. Yeah, he needs his revenge. Daddy, why did you lock me up? And he's like giant, like a robot. It's coming.
You know, we could find Milo on the Internet Archive in a few years.
They got to put that out so I could download it. Somebody.
I don't know.
Daddy, why did you abandon me? And it's like a huge amalgamation of like all the robots.
So this Friday, Saturday, and early Sunday, we're going to be live streaming us playing. We're going to do an Xbox 360 LAN party for the 20th anniversary of Xbox 360, which is this Saturday, just so everyone knows. But this event starts Friday, Saturday, and early Sunday. So we're going to be LAN partying. Frank will appear on Wasted with Wise on Friday night as eShop Man. Or
Not
was
me.
that David
It's not
Schreier?
Frank.
Jason
I
Schreier?
think it's that other
David
guy.
Schreier. Jason Schreier as eShop
Jason
Man.
Statham.
So check out Wasted with Wise. I don't have a link yet. Like, you got a link to his channel, I guess, right?
I'll get a link to his channel. Yeah.
And post that in the chat room. Are
I
there
gotta
any?
finish getting the stuff together for the LAN party.
Cam May, what's up? Yeah, I got like 400 gigs worth of games I got to put on the hard drives. And I
The-
said
the
hard
most-
drives, multiple consoles. We
The
have
most important thing I'll need is the DLC probably because I'm having trouble with that.
we have old school monitors from the 2000s. TVs, not so much monitors. We have an internet switch, an Ethernet switch. We have Ethernet cables. We're going to be ready to go. We're going to literally put this on a table and we're going to live stream us playing these games.
Can't wait. I want to play Halo 3 and stuff with you guys. There's
Right.
like so many good games.
And I put all the launch titles of the Xbox 360 from 2005 on there.
Most of them too.
I even put the 2 Japanese launch titles, which I never knew about until last night.
I don't have that.
There's a Tetris game that came out in Japan at launch, and there was another game. I hope that song's in it. Every Party, it's called. There was a Japanese launch title for Xbox 360.
Nice.
And finding NHL 2K6 was a bitch, but I found it. I have it downstairs probably, but finding it was a pain in the ass.
You know what game I realized I forgot to put on there? The Price is Right. That's like the
I
only
got
game
it.
I forgot.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I gotta throw it on there.
Price is Right
Ooh,
decades,
Happy
baby.
Gilmore. Happy Gilmore, the price is wrong, bitch.
I didn't even see Happy Gilmore 2. I was a huge Adam Sandler guy growing up.
It was all right. I'm not gonna spoil nothing, but it was all right.
Yeah, I was like, I'll watch it, whatever, and I haven't even fucking checked it out.
Yeah, because 2003 Adam Sandler happened and we all
Yeah,
fell off.
that fucking. He made a bunch of like comedy albums, And then the third one, What's Your Name, where he looks like one of the Kiss guys on the cover. I was like, oh man, this is no good.
Then he started making
Yeah.
family comedies, and it
Yeah,
fell
he
off.
started making stupid movies.
Yeah, but I think the best comedic song I've ever heard, Dennis Miller, and it's a classic. I'm an asshole.
That's Larry.
That is a class.
Dennis Miller reminds me of Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot.
It is so funny because when he gets to talking, it's like, okay, breathe somewhere in there, breathe. Right?
Man,
The messed up part about that song is he stole that off of a Louis C.K. bit,
wow.
and they got do a nice shouting match over that back in the day.
Jeez.
I don't care. That song is awesome. Everybody, ASSHOLE. Everybody. Classic.
Oh, Lego Fortnite Peely Bone collectible kit, $70.
What the fuck is a peely bone?
Why do bananas have bones?
Well, because he's like a half of him is a bone and half of him is peely.
So it's a keely bone. That's what he uses on what's his name?
No, that's in Kojima. That's different.
Oh, Jeff
Yeah,
Keighley.
yeah. He put the keely bone in Kojima.
Dude, that Peely bone thing.
I'm
is
being
freaking
bad
weird looking.
right now.
What?
I said I'm being bad right now. Oh
I
man.
need to go to bed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I just can't wait for the Kojima suck me off show. That's what I'm waiting for.
That's coming.
Well,
Oh,
are we
man.
doing that again on your channel yet?
Yeah, I mean, if you
We
want
did
to,
it
we
last
usually
year on your
do.
channel, so I guess we'll do it again.
I think I'm
Well,
I think I'm gonna
I-
play some golf when you're doing that. I got golf on my
yeah,
Xbox.
we
so.
we've streamed it on my channel since 2019. So it's kind of been like a yearly tradition.
I don't want to stream it. I'm not fucking doing that shit. Like, I'll jump on your channel. You do it.
Yeah. Well, I have been doing it for you. That's what I'm saying. I
That's
don't
what
mind
I'm
doing
saying,
it
man.
again. But again, I don't force anybody to jump in with me. I just kind of roll and see,
Yeah, I'll be there. I got to make fun of this guy.
Yeah.
Need to burn
And,
the stream afterwards.
yeah. And, there might be a RE trailer. Who fucking knows? So.
Fortnite is giving out free 80K XP for 2 days only. When the fuck is that? It was 20 hours ago. So let's see.
80K? That's not that much. We get like 300K from a match.
I'm
It's
still
free though.
waiting
You don't have to do
play-
anything.
I'm
I'll take
still
that.
waiting to play Rainbow Six Vegas 1 or 2 with a whole bunch of people, and we do like a death match and stuff.
Well, we'll be playing that this weekend, land. But yes, we will try to jump on there with you at some point. Get that done.
Yeah, but I'm on Xbox. How am I going to do LAN with you?
No. We're gonna do land this weekend. But when we play with you, we'll do that on the Xbox at another time.
Okay, cool. Because it's backwards compatible. That's why you can't play it, Sony. Hi.
The game sucked
true.
on PS3 anyway.
What, Rainbow Six Vegas?
Yeah.
It really is it that bad? Oh yeah.
When
A lot of people didn't have a mic.
well, back then I don't think maybe you do remember Xbox 360 got a lot of third-party games first, and then they came to PlayStation, but they came to PlayStation fucked up.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, it was a big deal because that fucking cell processor thing.
Processor. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's supposed to work at your appliances though. Which it never
Mhm.
did. That's the day they said that shit. I was like, that shit's not gonna work with any appliances. And guess what? It doesn't work with any fucking appliances.
You can't even use it with a blender. What?
Yeah, they were like,
Yeah.
oh, the Bluetooth is gonna sync to your microwave and your refrigerator. It's like I was like, no fucking way, man. They're just saying that shit to justify the price.
Why would you even want that?
Oh
Because they
my
were trying to
God.
sell it to you as a computer and not a fucking gaming console. And it's just like nobody was buying it.
See what happens when you try to make a console that's not just for gaming? Oh wait, we've seen that happen a bunch of times after
Yeah.
that.
And see what happens when you try to make a TV out of a console?
Yep.
Microsoft. But actually, I'm sorry. I like the HDMI in on the original, the Xbox One.
Right.
That was have that you can have your cable stations with it, and it syncs up with your cable stations, and you can just go through them.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that was a great food.
No, that was
a great
awesome.
feature.
Yeah.
Why they took that away, I'll never know. But that was a great feature. Man, I remember playing a PlayStation game on my Xbox because I figured to the cable.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There was some guy, Theo, what is it, Theo Joe, back in the day on YouTube. He would do like the dumbest video. How to play PlayStation on your Xbox One. And it was just, he hooked up the cable to it, to the back of it. And it's like, dude, this guy sucks. Fucking stupid.
But it had like a small lag,
Yes.
but it wasn't that bad,
Right.
you know, and it was actually cool.
Yeah, no, I use the feature all the time. I had it in the living room.
Man. But all right, gents.
All right, everybody.
And here I go again. That's like 3 weeks in a row. I'm gonna stop this shit.
I don't care. Come on whenever you want.
I know. I just, like I said, the only reason I joined because you was like, you had 3 people and you were short, and then somebody else jumped in while I was setting it up. And I'm like, because I was trying to help you out with a third or fourth person, you know.
Yeah, whenever. Even if I got 10 people, you could come in. I don't care. It's fine. It's
No,
great having
I
you
ain't
here.
gonna be part. I ain't gonna be like a wise show.
Oh,
Nope. That's why I stopped going. Cause like, okay, I'm sitting there. Do I have time to say anything? Nope, I'm not coming. I could be doing something else.
Yeah.
I like how
All right, you guys.
I like how Mental
Oh,
jumps
wait.
in and he schools those guys and then he leaves.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
best.
saying that he done that when I was on the show one day.
Yeah,
Love that.
that was funny.
Yeah. But all right, guys. Thank
right.
you for having me again. Everybody have fun.
Thanks for coming in.
Battlefield 6 rules the day. Fuck Call of Duty.
Bye.
Thanks,
Yes, sir,
X-Men.
X-Men.
See ya.
All right, guys.
All right. Yeah, well, he's right. And Battlefield's on sale right now on Xbox for $59.99.
Can't beat it.
Yeah.
While
not
Call of
bad.
Duty is still $70. So just
You
saying.
want a good war game to play? That's the one to do it.
So the Black Friday sales for PlayStation start on the 21st, which is Friday. I'm definitely going to be picking some stuff up. My wife is going to be getting the Plus. I'm sorry, I keep calling it Plus Premium. It's just Premium now.
Yeah.
I could have sworn they had Plus and then Plus Premium, but they must have gotten rid of that.
Maybe
So
way
she-
back in the day.
Yeah, she's going to upgrade to Premium because she doesn't have it at all.
Yeah.
We're going to get her a year of it. I'm going to see if they give me a deal. I can extend mine. But yeah, that's the way we're going to do it and pick up some games on there. You know, again, the Xbox, I'm going to proceed with caution on that because I don't want to keep buying games on a platform where I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Today it's Magnus. Tomorrow we might not be doing this. Or it could be Magnus and Agnes. They could have 2 SKUs. I don't fucking know. They could have 10 SKUs in 3 days. I have no idea where this company's going. So I'm just going to pull back on that for a little bit and wait. But if you want to get into PlayStation, all the PlayStation consoles are going to be $100 off, including the Pro, the Slim, the digital one. Also, BJ's on Black Friday Doorbuster. It's $489 for a Slim with an extra controller and the official charging cradle for the controller. So that's not a bad deal either if you want to jump in that way. And the
There you
PlayStation
go.
Portal is $150 at BJ's. Doorbuster on Black Friday, and it is also $179 either color, the Portal, at GameStop on Black Friday. So there you go.
Cool.
Not too bad.
Thing, man. A Portal with the premium.
You don't even need to buy the console now, right?
You can
Everyone's
literally
saying about
just put it on
Xbox, oh, you don't got to buy the console. Well, guess what? You don't got to do that either with PlayStation.
Yep.
Yeah, that update was much needed, it seems. So
Yes.
Portal's worth it for sure.
It's completely worth it now. When it came out, it wasn't worth it, but it is worth it now. As long as you have that subscription. And yeah, well, you said, oh, you got to have a subscription with The Rock. Yeah, but the subscription's like $120 versus, I mean, after Black Friday savings, I think it's going to be like $129 or something a year.
Mhm.
Whereas Xbox Game Pass is $360 a year. I mean, it's fucking insane.
yeah.
And they give you a lot of games on PlayStation. A
The fact
lot.
that they got the cloud working flawlessly day one on top of it. Like, you didn't have to wait a few weeks for that to get patched up or anything. It's like, no, right off the bat, that sucker worked great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. The minute that update came through, I was live on the air. And I was like, holy shit, this thing's great. So, yeah, and it's a cheaper option, too. So it's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. Yeah. Are you guys going to, I mean, Black Friday is not until next week, but we'll have another show before then, right? When's the other show?
Yeah, Thanksgiving Eve is a week from today.
Yeah, so we'll be back on the 26th, which is next week. So I guess I'll ask this next week, but really quick, viewing these ads really quick that went up. Anything you plan on picking up?
Maybe just some games. That's it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to get the Portal, or I'm gonna let Callie know that I want the Portal. So
Well, you can play Resident Evil on there because all the Resident Evils are on there. The classics and the new ones.
yeah, so yeah, I already mentioned it to her, so you know, I just gotta go to the right place to get it, basically.
You got to go right to her
Oh.
purse, pull the money out, and then go to the store. You said go
Yeah,
to the
well,
right
yeah.
place. That's where you got to go, the purse.
No, it's
No,
you know,
no,
you gotta make a list,
Ah.
because sometimes, you know, they don't know what to
A
get
list?
you anymore because you got everything.
What is she, Santa Claus?
Yeah, I gotta give them the list, you know.
Is she going to have the tiny chef read it?
Always like 1, 2. No, I looked that up. You're such an asshole.
Hey, I didn't create the
no.
tiny chef.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, probably the Portal, and then I'll wait for like some 4Ks to drop, as I always do. You know, pick up some movies and stuff. So I got to take a look at that. I know they're already starting to go on sale. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Madden when that drops digitally. It's not. I know it's physically.
Yeah,
but I
it's
wanna
30.
get it
It's, I
digitally.
think it's still even too much at 34.
Yeah, it's usually 25 or 30 usually.
Right. They're just charging the extra 10 because it's Switch.
You know,
Yeah.
they lied, by the way. Princess Peach was supposed to be $29.99. And it's $39.99.
Yeah, but that game was $17 like earlier this year. Why didn't you just grab it then?
I should have grabbed it. I thought it'd be.
Best Buy accidentally had it for $17.99 for like a week.
Wow.
Yeah, I should have just got it then.
A $60 game for $17.99.
Because you know that they're gonna upgrade this stuff, and then I'm gonna be pissed. So
Yeah, so yeah, that's just like I'll take a look actually and kind of get like, you know, kind of a rundown. As far as like games I'm gonna pick up, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Not really sure. Off the top of my head.
I'm hoping for Dying Light the Beast and MGS3 to go on sale. Very much the two I want.
The Beast.
The Beast.
That's
Yeah,
it,
I mean,
Stevie.
now's the time, man. A lot of people wait until this time of year, so now's the time to pick it up.
Oh, I know that because nobody comes to buy shit because they're all saving their money. But they'll be there. I have to think of what I'm going to do for Black Friday at work. So that's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'll figure something out. You know what's funny? I had all sales the last couple of years, like weekly. And like people would come in, but not many people. then my wife was like, "Don't do so many sales. You kind of look desperate." I was like, "I don't, not looking desperate. I just want to get rid of this shit because we were getting a lot of stuff traded in."
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't done sales all fucking year except for the anniversary. Dude, people have been coming in just paying regular price for this shit. They don't even care.
They want stuff, they'll buy
Yeah,
it.
they'll get it.
So I
They want it.
I held back all year on sales. So I only did it on the anniversary, and I'm going to do it again on Black Friday. But it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's it's crazy. Like it's already almost December. It's like we're already fucking here.
This year flew by. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I didn't get to enjoy even the fall time period.
I still didn't get to enjoy my PS5 Pro. I bought it last year. I still didn't sit down and play.
That's why I'm hoping like Thanksgiving and that Friday and stuff, I'll play some games finally, like just with my family or whatever.
Yeah.
We've been busy. Everyone's been so busy.
Yeah, I know.
So-
The whole summer flew by and shit. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize how
so-
fast it flew by.
it flew by. I was always running around taking somebody here. Somebody's got to go here. This and that. It's just like crazy.
We got good pizza. BJ's too. The restaurant, says Camame. Well, Camame, nice seeing you. He came in
Yeah, man.
earlier. All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. It was a great show. Stevie
Cool.
Mac, thanks for coming on. You can come on
thanks,
whenever
man.
you want, man.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
Stevie.
you. Thank you for having me on, guys. I appreciate it.
You and
Yeah,
Fred should
thanks.
host. Give us 3 the night off, and you and Fred host.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You, Fred, and Sir
Tell me,
X Man
do you
can
like
host.
the orange? Just do milk complainers. I can ask him what the difference between the blue milk and the orange milk feels like on his head.
Yeah, you'll have to get the Christmas edition milk this time.
You
Yeah,
guys
that
could
should
be
out now.
the Game Complainers 2000, the new cast. Sir X Man, Fred, and Stevie Mac.
They'll have the
Thanks for
space
iteration.
backgrounds like you guys, but it'll just be like the
Back from the Dead is coming. I confirmed my
No
vacation for June this
way.
morning, and I just ordered
Nice.
Nice, man. That's awesome. So you let me know
Dude.
the details, and I will pick you up. Frank and I will come get you.
That's gonna
Cool,
be
man.
awesome, man.
And my wife is probably gonna have to go get Dreadpool, depending on what time everyone flies in.
Can't wait.
But
That's awesome.
yes, that's awesome. Back from the Dead is confirmed. Now we can sign him up to do the meet and greet signing, where people will pay hundreds to get their signature.
Maybe
Hundreds.
thousands.
All right, so we got one guy. All right, how many people? Just you, or you and your wife, or who? Who's coming up? This way, I know for the Airbnb. I already booked one Airbnb. I'm gonna have to book another one. I'm trying to get a head count here. But yeah, that's awesome. We have a lot of stuff that we're gonna be planning for that. Gonna have to go big or go home. So my wife and I got to talk about what we can do, and I'll talk to you guys too. Like when we sit down in person.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah, definitely.
We'll talk about like what we can do to make this like awesome. I don't even care anymore, man. Just it's gonna be a big bang.
Just all us being together finally. Like all this community hanging out and having fun. It's gonna be nuts.
Right, but I still want to do something big for the customers and everything. You know what I mean? Like
Screw the customer. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Lock the door. Let me in. They're just
It's
like,
like
hang out.
we completely forgot the reason we're getting together. It's like
Yeah.
should lock them in the
Other-
fucking store and throw the keys in the street.
yeah.
Like, we can all go
Uh.
party. It's just me coming up. My wife has to. Okay, yeah, no problem. All right, so I got Back from the Dead. He's confirmed. That's awesome, Back. It'd be great to finally meet you, man.
Yep.
I hope he doesn't like stab
man.
me because I talk bad about Xbox.
What?
Hey! Ah!
His secret ploy the whole time.
Yeah, right.
They sent him from Xbox to get you from what Redmond.
They give him a
They're gonna
special Xbox Elite
Ugh.
controller that's a knife. One handle's a knife.
They're gonna call him on the phone and say the word like Project Natal, and he's gonna like, go rogue and get you.
Nah, it's,
Oh,
all,
not Project at all.
it's all good fun. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
But
He'll
we
do
get
it during the live stream too, and he'll take your glasses, put them on, and be like, "All right, time to get the stream back on the road."
oh man.
Yeah. Just pick up where it left off.
No, it'll be great though. All right. So he's coming up. Can't wait to
That'd
meet
be
him
cool.
finally. Yeah, we'll see who else. Dreadpool, he's trying to get everything together with that, so he will probably be up as well. Mike said that he'll be coming up. I'm sure Peter will be with him since I think they live close to each other. So
Nice.
Is,
That's gonna be so cool, man.
Is Dredd coming with his wife? So
yes,
Pickles does so they're gonna they should do a Majestic Mayhem in person.
they should do that. And he's going to
Yeah.
be doing Breaking Bread with Dread with like 85 people if he comes to this thing.
More like breaking like all the meals up. He's gonna be taking out like bags of food, just like
Well,
passing
no,
it
the
around.
plan is he's going to have to go to the restaurant. At 2:00, you're going to go there. At 3:00, Frank's going to go there. At 4:00, Fred's going to go there. 5:00, all four of us are going to go there.
He's gonna have to buy an extra seat on the plane home because it's
Yeah.
gonna be so huge. for
Yes,
eating.
Tiny Giant's daughter's coming as well. So the
That's
whole
awesome.
family will be here.
Well, Dredd, thanks for always being a good sport.
Dread is the
with
best.
our
You know what?
jokes.
We
And
owe
Dredd helped us out. Yeah. Big
we
time.
owe Dreadpool a lot because if it wasn't for Dreadpool, we wouldn't have had Noof Nukem on this channel. We wouldn't have had Sir X-Man, Back from the Dead,
Mental. Yeah.
Mental
He got us all
9R.
together.
Yeah, he was the one that brokered all these deals. Well, he didn't broker a deal, but he introduced us.
Yeah, he
Well,
just
yeah,
put us all
the Noof.
together, and it worked out
And
amazing.
Noof could have been like, "Oh, these guys are assholes. I'm not talking to these guys." You know what I mean?
Right.
But now Noof is like pretty much family. All these guys are family now, and it's all because of Dreadpool.
Right.
I talk to all you guys more than anybody else that I
I'd-
know in real life. Like it's crazy.
I'll
That's
do it
what's so
like I
nuts
did for
about,
the
like,
Amico.
Yeah. It's kind of
that's what-
crazy that
That's what's so cool
YouTube-
about finally meeting everyone now. Like
Right. Because for a
crazy.
while it was like, yeah, like I didn't meet you guys until me and Nick came up there, and that was again 2013. So
So
it's
you
Exactly.
didn't
kinda
pass the background check until we were sure.
Even
so,
like
we had
Wasted
this
with
and that.
Wise, we met him through Noof, and that's another guy that we're talking to now. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But look at yes, Anthony. Here's the thing: 19. It'll be 20 years when we get together.
Yeah.
Be 20
That's
years
why
ago.
it's a big bang. Yeah, 20 years of
10 years for the
YouTube
store, 20
nonsense.
years for the for YouTube.
a lot of milestones checking off the list. It's crazy.
Anthony,
Time flies, man.
Anthony and his brother Nick, which I do the other wrestling show with, they met me because I did a wrestling show on YouTube. That was the first thing in 2006. I've been on YouTube since 2006. Despite this channel being created in 2013, I've been on YouTube since 06. I still have my old channel somewhere. I did a wrestling show. Nick and his brother used to watch me because they were into wrestling. Eli watched me. Jesus watched me. Jeff watched me, which I didn't realize Jeff was in the area. All these guys watched me, and now we're all friends.
Yeah.
I've known Ludwin forever because we grew up together. So now Ludwin and Jeff work together. Ludwin got Jeff a job because Jeff was in need to work. And Ludwin hooked him up. Now they're like best friends. Like those guys are like brothers. Like it's all because of this stupid YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And then from there, we did the gaming stuff on the side. We decided to jump into gaming, me and Anthony.
Yep.
And that opened up this whole avenue with all these guys. And then the chat room. I've had people. Hockey Fan has been with us since the beginning as well.
Yep.
We haven't met Hockey Fan, but he'll be up there for that. He'll be for the 10-year anniversary. He's
That would be
driving up.
awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's all about the cross network. Like, because when I started doing the Resident Evil stuff, I obviously knew like Perry was still making videos, but I didn't know he was actually watching my content. And me and Perry used to message actually through the YouTube DMs, if you
That's
guys
right.
remember those days. And
Yep.
that's where we would talk about like the games or like, oh yeah, like all that stuff, like just about different stuff. And then we started to play Xbox Live together. That was kind of like when I started to get to know you guys more, because sometimes Nick would go off and do other stuff before Cheap Pop, but we would always play Xbox Live. That's again, the 360 era kind of also encapsulates that time period too, like getting to know everybody from like all my online friends, you know what I mean? So yeah, I always get reminded of that when I think of like the early YouTube days and like the 360 day. It's all kind of like melted together, with the memories that we made with online. And then then we started hanging out in person, and the rest is history.
Right.
I met Perry on SOCOM on PS2.
Oh
That's how
yeah,
we-
right.
Yeah, right.
I knew you before you were born.
Yeah, you hatched me out of an egg.
You know what's fucked up,
Family.
man? Before your mother was even pregnant with you, I used to go to your house. Your dad, your mom, and I used to watch The Simpsons with your sister.
It's freaky to me to think.
And
that there
now
was a
Simpsons
whole
is still
life
on, and you
before
have
me.
kids. You know how fucked
Yeah,
up that
it's
is?
It's kind
There's
of
a life
creepy.
before you.
Well, it's weird to think of. Like they were just having this life, and I
They were
didn't
just
exist.
living. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah.
even around. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where
That's
was
fucked
I?
up, man.
I know. That's very weird.
That's really fucked up,
And
actually.
Fable still hasn't come out in that time.
Oh,
No, my ancestors will play it.
what
I
if
know.
Fable comes out the day the shop is 10? The day we
That
all
would
get
be
together,
such
Fable
cringe
comes out.
Imagine if like a bunch of people don't show up because they're playing Fable.
Yeah.
It's like what?
Chrono says he found you through you playing RoboCop vs Terminator on SNES.
That was when we did the review. It was me
Yeah.
and Frank. We did all the reviews because
Oh, that
the new Terminator movie was coming out, so we reviewed all the games.
how many years ago was that? Like,
That was like 10 years ago.
yeah.
Oh, Madden. Oh, so the Doorbuster Madden for Switch 2 is $29.99 right now.
I did
Okay.
I did grab that, not for myself, but for well, not for myself. Let's just
Oh,
say that.
okay. Right. Okay. Yes. All right. Yes. The
But-
man with the LSD in his pocket. That's from the RE7 demo, remember?
Oh yeah.
That's
we
so
forget,
stupid.
Like, can we forget fucking what the hell was that producer's name? Peter Fabiano that ended up leaving. He was
Oh,
the guy
God.
with the fucking camera, or the guy that was like, "Hey, record this," like that fucking guy.
And they kept pushing him on all the freaking live streams and everything. they did
yeah,
for
and then he
RE,
just
and
kind of
like, he-
disappeared. Yeah, he's just gone. It's like, what the hell?
That was like the running joke. That was just like, oh God, Fabio's gonna fuck this game up so badly.
Yeah, yep. And
Battle-
then, yeah, it just got worse.
Battlefield 6 is $59.99 at Best Buy for PS5 and Series X.
That's not bad.
Hey.
That's a good deal for a game that just came out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been out for like over a month at this point. Yeah, so
Yeah, just
that's
about a
not
month.
Too bad.
A month and 3
Not
days.
bad.
Okay. So there's like AI of a pregnant man getting arrested like for speeding. And I'm sure Sir X-Man thinks that's real.
That's so funny, bro.
I'm waiting
I
for
think
the
that's
message.
more believable than the other videos.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know, feeling myself videos, family before. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah. I do the same thing. I'm like
Oh,
converting a bunch of
Cucumber
old
Ridge.
stuff.
Well, I don't know Review Tech. Frank does, but I don't think he's invited because he doesn't know who I exist.
You might go crazy and start throwing cucumbers around.
You should take back to the mall and see if you can find Rich.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a rich
You just,
safari.
you just summon him. Yeah.
Well, Frank sees him all the fucking time at the mall.
Well,
That's
what I
funny
do
you guys finally saw him at the Switch 2 launch. That's so funny.
He
When
was
I go to
sitting
the
there like
mall-
Shang Tsung in the courtyard. Like,
when I go to the mall, I hit two cucumbers together and I start going ooh, ooh, and then I go hide behind a wall and then I keep doing it and eventually he comes out. Ooh,
He goes,
ooh. He thinks there's
"Oh, oh."
another rich mate around.
He comes out with a
call him out.
camera like, oh. That's so funny.
We might see him. I don't know.
you
Go
got
to
to
the
take
mall.
back there and you got to look for him.
We could look for him.
He might be in the
Dude.
food court.
So Randy Orton lives in the area too over there where Frank and Rich live. And I keep telling Frank, because Frank saw Randy Orton a couple of times. I was like, how fucking funny would it be if Randy Orton walks by Rich and RKOs him out of nowhere?
Right off the balcony in the mall.
Yeah.
Just right off. Just both of them gone. That's
Just
it.
out of principle. Just
Yeah.
because he's fucking just pissed
Randy
at him.
Orton sacrificed himself and just
Yeah.
ooh,
And Stevie,
ooh.
hopefully you're there by then because you're hopefully going to be moving soon.
Yes, please, Stevie. You gotta come.
Right. I'll definitely try to go. There we go.
Stevie Fleetwood Mac, right? Sorry, I gave away your
Please don't
middle
use-
name.
Please don't use
No,
his government name,
no.
Steven.
Uh-oh.
No,
uh-oh.
no,
No, back.
No,
Sorry.
we don't
If
have
we were
that
out-
here.
Hey, the one by me's good.
Fred can
Was that
take
the
him
one
to the
that,
one that we get. but that's not really pizza.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Well, so you gotta get Fred to get that pizza specifically, like only like that. That would have to be
Back
like the
has to go to
rules.
Jeff's house. That's where the real pizza's at.
Yeah, you'd have to
Down
go
in Westchester.
south more.
Yeah, sucks.
We'll figure it out. We got time.
Yeah, we do.
You can try New York pizza, but it's not the real New York pizza. Unfortunately,
It might still be better than whatever he's got. I don't know.
No, it's Chicago. New York versus Chicago pizza.
Well,
Chicago
it's
usually
totally
wins
different. It's just like a totally
That's-
different.
because of the
know.
water
It's
and
a
all that.
casserole. It's their stuff is a casserole, basically.
They have thick
it's a
cake
casserole.
pizza. That
Yeah,
they
they
have
got-
pizza that we don't like.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think New
don't
Jersey
know.
and New York have it on the pizza, like Crown.
Hey
versus
man, I'm just
Chicago.
going by what people keep saying in Chicago. I'm not.
That's fair.
I never ate their pizza either, so I don't know. But I can tell you the pizza by here sucks. As a New
The only
Yorker,
pizza I had
Well, it
wasn't deep
sucks to
dish because
us.
everything was closed by the time I was there. But we just had like regular cut up pizza, and it was good.
he might
like-
like the one that's by the shop.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like to us, it sucks, but to him, it might be good because he
It's
doesn't
something
have,
different,
Like,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
But we got multiple places here, so he could try. We got what you think is lasagna.
Their pizza's like thick as hell.
yeah, it's like
Oh, okay.
it's different.
That's what I was saying. We don't
And their
like that.
bread,
Me
their
and you like.
bread and
crispy.
dough is different too. Like the different states get different, dough and bread and all that shit. It's all different. It's crazy what goes into it, like with the factors that change it.
Maybe we'll
That-
see
even the
Chrono come up.
altitude.
He's everyone's invited.
Bruno, you should come too. Why not?
He should come up.
Do it.
Me and him share something in common, which I won't mention here, but yes.
Dread, what pizza did you have in
Yeah,
Jersey,
seriously,
brother?
Dread, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
Were you in Newark?
I was gonna say, yeah. There's
Camden?
we got great pizza over here, man. I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell you tried, but hopefully it didn't taste like a shoe, because
Papa
yeah, man.
John's.
Yeah, I hope not.
Chicago, a slice is a full meal.
I don't know. I'll die on that hill, Dread. I'm sorry. You won't change my mind, but it's okay.
Watch, he take back to a place and he spits it up and then throws the pizza in your guy's face.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah. Oh, he's in Central. Oh, you're not far.
Dude,
That's
you're not
right.
far.
New York's better than Jersey. I don't know, man. Dread, I gotta take you to Ralph's Pizza in North Jersey.
Who the fuck is Ralph?
That's in Nutley, right?
It's in Nutley. It's
Yeah, I've
with
been
where my.
I'm
it's
not
where
eating
my-
anywhere called Nutley.
Yeah, because
my,
Dreadpool is going to be here
Italian
for 3
family grew up.
weeks. We could take him to all the pizzerias in New Jersey.
It's my dad's old stomping grounds.
He's just
Drive
going
him
to quit
3
work
hours
so he
away.
can go eat pizza in Jersey all day.
Yeah.
That pizza is tremendous. It's thin, but it's so good, But yeah,
There,
One
the
day, Dread.
DG
Bilardo's.
Market and have snacks.
You can buy the
We will
cancer
have to.
burgers that Fred bought at DG Mart.
Oh,
God.
he
Dude,
is
those things
ballsy
look
for
so
that.
bad.
Dude, he is ballsy for that. I was not. I thought he was joking when he said he was gonna buy them. I was like, dude, really? Like, I don't know, man.
He left
Like,
them in my freezer. They're still in the freezer at the shop.
I thought he ate them all.
contaminating your food.
I think there's 1 or 2 in there. Ralph's Pizza is literally the name, Ralph.
Well, that was the owner, so I don't know what It's some Italian guy. His name's gonna be Ralph. You know what I mean?
Why is an Italian guy's name Ralph? There'd be an Irish guy's name.
Ralphie,
I don't know.
Ralph.
I mean, I see what Dred's saying. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
it
Ralph
ain't
up.
bad though. Yeah. There is Nutley's also has some. I think one of the best like hot dog places too. I forget what it's called. It's been there forever, like since 1920 something or 30 something. That's where you got
Nothing-
to go.
Nothing beats Walter's hot dogs. The Marinick.
Yeah, I
Walter's hot
got
dogs.
Red's Hut.
Red's Hut. Is that's the one I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah, that's not in Nutley. That's East Rutherford. That's the deep hot fried hot dog place.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, they do the fried stuff. Yeah, Rutt's Hut. Yep, that's it. That's the one I'm thinking.
Hey,
of.
we got some
Dip.
bootleg fucking place called Jersey Mike's over here. It's actually by my house now.
Come on, you could have it Mike's way, where a shirtless man will come out and dance and make your
Yeah,
sandwich.
well, where's
Mike's
Danny
Way?
DeVito come out and make the sandwich for you?
That's what they call. That's what it's called, Mike's way. Like you could order.
Yeah,
it
you
Mike's
know
way,
what? That's
Meaning
dumb.
it's covered in oil and vinegar.
Ugh.
Does Diddy have stock in that place?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want
Yeah,
it
he
Mike's way.
supplies the oil and vinegar. Made a
Yeah,
deal with Danny
Jersey
DeVito.
Mike's is just like is just okay. I mean, I like over here when you go to like a deli shop.
I never heard of it.
They give you big ass sandwiches.
Definitely not eating a hot dog from a place called Nutley's.
That's what I said. I'm not eating
Oh,
anything
no, that's
in
the
Nutley's.
town.
That's
Yeah,
the
everything
town.
has mayonnaise on it. I'm not eating there either.
Ew.
No, it's not. It's not a place called. It's in a town. But yeah, I mean, it makes
No,
sense.
that
Can they just
sounds-
rename that
it's
place
not
already?
shitty. It's a decent town.
It's actually a nice town, and it's where they shot Sopranos. like
Jersey
them
Mike
sitting on the-
sucks. I never had it. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, Jersey.
It's
like fast food subs, basically, in a way. It's
Yeah.
not, it's better. It's like a step above Subway,
Yeah.
but that's not saying much.
Here's
Like,
the thing with
It's way they
Subway,
take
you
you in the
can't
back.
replicate that bread. Subway's got the bread down. Even though the bread is filled with sugar, I just found out like a couple of months ago.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Yeah, which I didn't know about.
That's why I get the protein bowls because I don't want to eat that bread.
Yeah,
Because
well,
the
that's what I
sugar
used to
will kill
do.
me.
And then, the protein bowls is nasty because I get tuna and then they put like whatever, like tomatoes in there, and then all the fucking water gets all over the place. It's like,
yeah, it
it's
does
nasty.
get gross at the end.
It
You're
smells like
right.
wet dog when you start
Jet
eating.
said that ain't bread.
Yeah, well,
It's just cake.
it's disgusting. I stopped. Most countries don't consider that bread. Well, good thing I stopped eating it.
Yeah,
And it's like $18 a fucking sandwich now.
I know.
was
It's
crazy.
ridiculous.
You can just go to an actual deli and get like a freaking 3-foot.
You
long-
could go to get cold
Subway.
cuts and it'd still be cheaper than getting Subway.
You could
Yep.
tell your dog to bite my leg.
Because the deli ones are usually like $12 to $13, but they're like they stack that shit on like yeah.
Well, no, you just get cold cuts. We get
yeah
get
that too.
cheese for like $5 or $6 a pound, and then you get the turkey is like $8 to $10, whatever a pound.
It's a shame. Remember,
You're still you're still saving more money than going to Subway with real food.
It's a shame that that place. I know why you didn't go back there, but it was me, you, and Piggles, and it was before we watched the or we were watching something. We already watched the
the one over
Scary
here?
Stories documentary, but it was the following day, and we went to the one.
You don't
over
even know what
there.
happened with that place. They fucking sold that place. What they did was during lockdown, they filed for something and they got all the government money, a forgivable loan. They took the money and they shut down
Wow.
and they sold it.
Yeah, because that
You're-
must have been what 2019. Yeah, when we
Yeah.
went there. Yeah,
You
it
were
was like a year
supposed to take
before.
that money and pay the employees and keep the business open. They took the money and they
Yeah.
fucking split,
They split. Yeah.
which is it's fucked up, man. You could get in trouble for that. And they did.
It wasn't a bad sandwich. I mean, I remember it being pretty good.
The sandwich was
you
good,
know.
but the people there were dumb. I said,
Yeah.
I'd like, turkey with white American. The guy literally goes, he said white American. It's like, what? I'm ordering
Yeah,
a
it's like-
fucking sandwich, you moron.
Yeah.
And he tells the other guy, I can't believe he said white American. It's like, I don't want a white American person's ass cheek sliced on my sandwich. I want white
Yeah.
American cheese, you stupid fuck.
By
What
the
am I
time we
supposed to
went
call
the-
it?
Yeah. By the time we went to the register, Perry's like, we're not coming back here. Like he was already over it.
The
Like
guy was flipping the fuck out because I said that.
Yeah, he
It's
was.
like, dude, get over it. It's a fucking, it's a cold cut. Like, come on,
we're,
man.
we're talking about sandwiches.
Fucking
here.
cheese.
You
Can I have
wanted
the
him to
Native
slice
American
somebody.
cheese, please.
Yeah. That's a special cheese, you know.
Well, he was trying to say like I wasn't politically correcting, like saying the politically correct thing for the cheese. It's like, but that's what
Right.
the fucking cheese is called.
Well, what are you supposed to say? Excuse me, sir. Can I have the Caucasian American cheese? please?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that would have gone over well too.
That's when you go back and fuck with them. You say that next time. That's like you go there and you're like, oh yeah, I'll take that. But they shut down before that could happen.
Yeah, right. I didn't say that.
Cracker cheese.
Yeah.
They go in the back and they unwrap just an ass and slice it up.
Pretty
So
sure that's
dumb.
called a Phil Spencer special.
That is the first. That's a special.
Cracker Barrel cheese. Hey, those
good
Cracker Barrel
cheese.
cheese cuts, those cubes are those are good.
Yeah, they are good.
Yeah, Yeah, that place
Okay,
was good, Amp, but it's just fucked up. Go ahead. You leave.
Yeah.
I have to go to
You
sleep.
leave,
All right,
go.
I'll talk to you guys later.
go,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, see you, Frank.
See ya.
Yeah, Frank.
We'll talk for 5 more minutes since he can't stand it.
He can't
American
stand
cheese
it.
ain't cheese. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's basically oil and fat.
Yeah.
That's why it melts so well and everything.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a beautiful thing.
I like pepper jack. Give me the pepper jack all day.
That's what I'm putting it down.
The sharp cheddar melted on a burger, forget about it.
Yeah, cheddar. Yeah.
White American sharp cheddar? Oh no, it'd just be white sharp cheddar, right? I don't even fucking know anymore.
Colby
I
Jack.
usually do crumbled up blue cheese with bacon and fried onions.
You see that glitch on the screen?
Mm.
He's doing the Weird Al. And he disappeared.
Doing the weird
Snake and
Al.
egg.
Yeah, it's a shame COD was a flop this year.
You know, if they can optimize the game properly, it'll be fine. But the problem is just not optimized.
Yeah.
And, you know, the storyline is batshit crazy. But, I mean, look, it is what it is. It's Call of Duty. It's not selling well. I think Battlefield just had its number. And it's like the final death blow now because Battlefield's $59.
Yeah.
And this game just released at 70. I think EA really fucked them over big time on this one. EA got them. They got their number, and that was it. What was the best food place by you? Oh, fuck, man. Not really much.
Yeah, Perry always kind of complains about it, and I don't blame him.
Gouda, it melts good. Nice. Munster cheese, goat cheese, Gouda cheese, pepper jack cheese are my favorite. Nice. I guess, shit, I don't know, man. It depends on what kind of food you like. The chain places are fine because they really don't fuck those up food-wise.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same no matter where you go.
All the diners and shit suck over here. There's nothing good. Where Frank is, there's a diner there that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you live around here, you pretty much, unless you're eating fucking fast food all the time, you pretty much got to cook your own food.
Yeah, it sucks.
The hibachi
Especially
place
if
is pretty good.
That place was good. If it's the same one that we went to.
Yeah, same one. Iron
Yeah.
Chef.
Iron Chef.
After you saying that you found a nail in the food the one time, I don't think I want to eat any food up there.
Well, that was when we first moved up here. There was a nail in her fucking Taco Bell. A fucking red fingernail. Obviously, whoever was preparing the food, their fucking fake ass fingernail broke off.
Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a nail. That's a Frito.
Yeah.
A red Frito. A red painted Frito.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we do anything, we're probably just going to order, like, pizza or whatever for everybody. Unless people want to go out and get their own stuff. But we'll decide what we're going to do. We'll figure it out.
We got time.
We got several months from now to figure all that out. But we got one confirmed guest back from the dead.
Cool.
Perfect. I already jotted him down, so he will be put in one of the, I was going to say Bed Bath Beyonds. He'll be put in one of the Airbnbs.
I mean, if they didn't go under, that would have been just have people stay there.
You know, I can't even buy like silverware because nobody sells real silverware at a good price. Bed Bath and Beyond had all that shit for cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause a lot of it's the cheap shit that you can like attain at like your Targets, your Walmarts.
Yeah,
like,
Target's got cheap
cheaper shit.
bullshit silverware for like $60. Like, I'm not paying
Yeah.
that shit. And it's not for the house, it's for the shop. But it's like, goddamn. And then Amazon, same thing. Shit's expensive.
Yep.
It's like, what happened? Just need a couple of forks and knives, nothing big. I guess I stick with the plastic stuff.
think you even go to Walmart and stuff. It's just all that absolute cheap freaking.
There's
dog
Noof
crap
again.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's on the see. That's green
Yeah,
screen
he's on the
mode,
screen. Yeah.
and we're not shooting at him. We're playing the game. He was in the chat, and I did that, and he thought it was funny. And then I put Anthony's fucking background there. This mode didn't stutter, but then the private matches stuttered. It was so weird. I'm trying to see these doorbusters, if there's anything good.
Maybe that was done by a different team, possibly.
Well, it could have been done by the same team. It's just that certain and by the way, I will say this: as we got farther in the game, the frame rate jumped up in certain spots. There's Anthony's background. So the game is like, they need to go back to the drawing board and like fix that game. Just fix the optimization, and I think they'll have a decent game on their hands. But because it's poorly optimized, the story is batshit crazy. I think that was just a recipe for disaster. Black Ops 6 was perfect. I loved it. I mean, people complain later on because they added like Nicki Minaj and Beavis and Butthead. But I mean, when it first launched, it was beautiful. It ran great. It was fantastic. This one, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it fell in the trap, I guess. But this storyline, the campaign, it really should have just been DLC for 6. There's Fred's background, which he will be moving out of that background soon.
He'll be moving on.
He'll be moving on up. Yeah. And I'll have to go there and hook up his TV in a couple of months. There's Pinhead.
Pinhead. He got the wrong food, but he ate it anyway.
Yeah, he ate it. I'll just eat it anyway.
It looks so goofy compared to
Well,
Doug Bradley.
Why the fuck would they still? Why would they even film that with him with that expression on his face?
I don't know.
He's not supposed to look like that.
No.
He looks like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle dressed as Pinhead.
Yeah. It's just so stupid. Police on him.
Probably.
If he stole the food.
The fucking steam machine looks like the fucking box from Pinhead. Is it gonna cut you when you fucking open it?
Never know what Gabe's got planned.
You never know.
I wasn't joking. That guy bought a yacht. I think it was $500 million or something. He has a living onboard nurse on his yacht.
He's got
Jeez.
a basketball court on it too.
He's got 15 PCs on it as well, in a gaming room.
Damn. I mean, it's probably a little overboard, but I guess if you have the FU money, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, I think what happened because during lockdown, he was stranded. Remember we talked about that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I think him buying the boat is so that he can never be stranded again. I think he's got like 6 tennis courts and shit and basketball courts on this thing. It's fucking crazy.
That is nuts.
This is like a military grade fucking like yacht.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, unless you like being on the water, but it's like I take that money and like do like the compound idea that you always had. It's like
I think that's what he did. It's crazy.
Yeah. So it's like I mean, yeah, if you got the money, fuck it, right?
You should get Matt Clyburn to weld him a underground bunker somewhere.
Oh yeah,
yeah, right.
He's welding
underwater one.
Don't remind him, please. He's probably listening and saying that fucking Stevie Mac. He had to mention that shit.
Get him
So Stevie, you play these games with Sir X-Man and Noof and who else? You're Wicked Hot. He plays with you on there.
Yeah, most of the time it's me, Wicked, and Talos. I'll play with Noof here
Talos.
and there. I'll play Sir X-Man. For the most part, it's usually Wicked. Usually Talos and I screaming at the TVs because dying in some stupid way.
Well, you're going to be meeting Wicked Hot at the 10-year anniversary. We're all going to be meeting him there. He's invited. He's coming up. There might be a wrestling match at this event. We have to work out the details. I gotta talk to Fred. Fred has some hookups. You might be getting eShop Man versus Game Pass Man. I don't know.
Yeah, he says he wants to stand outside the shop and take photos.
Yeah, we could do photo
Customers
ops.
and whatnot.
Anthony's done that before. Anthony's done meet and greets at the shop.
Signing pictures.
Yes, he actually did sell a couple of pictures and signed them.
Well, yeah, I gave them away for free. I wasn't making money.
I
off
thought you
anything.
sold them.
No, I didn't sell. Yeah, no, I'm nobody. My signature's worth nothing. I'm just a dude.
You helped
know what I
film
mean?
Resident Evil, so you're good.
Yeah, I don't mind taking a picture. I'll never charge for that though.
Come on. You got to make money, man.
Nah.
You say that. Then when you're broke, you're like, oh, fuck, I should have sold those pictures.
Yeah, and be like, damn it, where's my 8x10?
Dude, you should mess with people, wear the jacket, and just be like, "Oh, it's the model they use for Like a Dragon."
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll do a Like a Dragon 8x10. I'll do a Carlos from Resident Evil 8x10 because everybody says I look like Carlos. What else? I'll do everything. It's fine.
That's an insult. New Carlos or old Carlos?
Some people
That's
say new
old.
Carlos. I guess
still an
old. I mean,
insult.
I got more of the new Carlos when RE3 was like hot, like the remake came out and it was like new. But that's what they told me. So
Dude, you'd have to puff out your hair so much more.
yeah, like maybe during lockdown my hair was pretty long because I couldn't get a
I got to
couldn't
pay
get
for
a
the trip
haircut.
somehow.
So like maybe during that era where I couldn't get my hair cut, maybe I could have passed for that because my hair was actually really long. But yeah, I don't usually typically grow it like that. Anyway,
Hey, man,
so.
if you guys want to do like meet and greets, like I'll allow it. I don't care. Like if Dredd
No, I
wants
mean,
to come up and sell like photos or T-shirts or something, fine. Go ahead.
Right.
I'm not going to ask for anything. Just go ahead. Be like, hey guys, I'll be in New York at this place. Blah 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 blah. You want to buy merch? Come to sell your merch. I don't care. That's what you guys want to do.
Yeah, it's all. Thankfully, there's enough time to where I could get like stock and stuff if I need it, and figure that
Yeah.
out.
That's why I let everybody know now. This way, like
Yeah.
Back was able to book his flight and find out.
Yes,
Dreadpool's able to see what his
right.
schedule's
People
got
can
going
put
on.
in their days for work.
I
and
can
stuff
get
to
the
off.
Airbnbs now and not have to worry about it
Yeah.
later.
Everyone's off at their job. It's all figured out.
Yeah, it's all done. So that's why I want to get
Cool
this
deal.
done. And then we just got to finalize like what we're gonna do for the party. If I'm gonna have like, I might put like railings outside with tables and chairs. If it's gonna be nice out, it's gonna be June. So
Yeah, fresh in the summer.
yeah, and if not, we'll see what happens. I'll figure something out. We got plenty of time for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, do what
cool.
the conventions do and be like, "Oh, Randy Quaid and Eric Roberts are gonna be there," and then like the day before, just say they canceled.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I need to sell shit. Yeah, bring them. Bring shirts. Or if you
You
want,
should
so
make
you don't
your
have to
own-
pay
your
more.
own-
So you don't have to pay extra like luggage fees or whatever. Ship them over here, and I'll have them ready for you. Whatever, whatever's
Full
cheaper.
Beard oil.
Beard oil. What?
Dreadpool will have his own beard oil.
Beard
Yeah.
balm.
And thongs. What? What do you think this guy's
Beard
coming up
balm.
here to do?
And sell brushes too.
I don't know, Steve. You're gonna be there. This guy might whoop your ass. You keep talking shit about his
Jamie, dude.
beard.
Oh, shit, I'm giving him ideas to sell beard products.
That's why
Make some
RWK
money.
is not coming up because he knows Dreadpool is gonna knock him out for fucking
For all the jokes he said.
yeah. The switch
Well,
jokes.
that's different.
The jokes will finally come true of like Dreadpool kicking his ass will actually happen.
Imagine if he fucking hits him over the head with a switch.
And then remember Fred, he didn't go visit him, so Fred gets
Oh,
over.
Fred's
Fred's in big fucking trouble,
Yeah.
man. And Fred's tall too. They could be a fight.
Honestly, well, that's what the ring is for. That's why. Let's cut a whole promo right in the ring right there. Be funny.
Dredd might beat him up so bad, Fred might start growing hair again.
He'll knock the hair out of his head. One uppercut, and then the fucking hair will fly right out of his head. Just order it online this way. I don't have to pick anything. I don't have to pack any of them.
Never even talked about the Resident Evil stuff for health.
The Resident Evil what?
Yeah.
What happened? Really quick, let's talk about it. Frank doesn't need to
So-
hear for that.
The producers said that they don't think they're going to drop a demo.
I heard that.
And they said all the Leon stuff is false, which why would they say anything different? Which I'm sure it was, but he still could be in the game. But yeah, so I think it's stupid. Because if the demo was out for people to play at conventions, you should just put it out for people. So I think it's a full of shit, like corporate mumbo jumbo, like saying, oh, we really want to like focus and polish the game before we put the demo out. It's like a cop out answer.
Maybe
So-
they are going to drop it at the Game Awards, or maybe they're going to be like Black Ops, where they know it's not going to knock the socks off of people. Because Call of Duty didn't
possible.
do early access. They did a
Which-
beta, but they didn't do early access.
Well, they're having a showcase in January, so it's either this showcase is going to show more of the trailer that we get at the Game Awards, or the event is like a hybrid RE9 hybrid announcement for the next remake. Because if you're not dropping a demo, if you aren't, what else are you going to announce at this Resident Evil showcase? It's not going to be more RE9. What are you going to do? Show a trailer for a half hour? You got to show a trailer, talk about it a little bit, say, hey, it's coming out next month, and then you announce a 30th anniversary announcement, like, another remake. Like, that's what you should do, because it's the 30th year. I know it's not like to the day the 30th, it doesn't have to be. It's the fucking
Right.
30th year.
Right.
So they should kick it off with that if you're not dropping a demo. If you are dropping a demo, cool. Drop the demo, announce what you have to announce.
It's a
and
fucking demo, and their demos suck anyway. They're usually short. The only demo
Yeah,
that
my-
was good was like RE7's demo.
Right. And every RE Engine era game had a demo. Even the games before that had demos. So I
Yep.
don't know, why he's saying that. If he's just like honest, I don't know why he would lie if he's lying. So yeah, this has caused the whole chaos in the community because they're like, what the fuck? And I do think it's bullshit. I think if everyone else goes to Germany and plays it, goes to Japan and plays it, goes to New York Comic Con and play it, why can't we play it? And even if it's 15 minutes or you can finish it in 5 minutes, I don't care. Just let us play that section. I think people are really concerned that we're only seeing the same section over and over and over again, instead of like new bits.
Because I don't want to
Um,
spoil nothing, probably.
They don't want to spoil. And that's what I was saying. I was like, look, people that don't want to watch the demo, they're not going to watch the demo. They're fine. They're not going to play it. But you can watch the full demo in full on YouTube right now, legally uploaded, no problem. And it's like that demo is not really like spoiler-esque. I mean, yeah, you see the stalker enemy, but it's not like it's like revealing anything crazy about the story. She wakes up in the hospital, you get chased around, you've reached the end, and that's it. You get like a fuse and it's over. So it's like, just let us play it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't think that represents the game, I don't know. Look at Village. Village made up its own demo. Maiden demo was specifically made to like a test run. You're playing as somebody who was in the castle before the game actually starts. That's cool. Why don't do that? I don't know. So I think it's kind of bullshit statement. We'll be doing a video about this tomorrow, but it's just like a big, just crushing kind of news to just get out of nowhere of like, oh yeah, like no Leon, and but the Leon thing could just be whatever. I
You
don't
think
really
they
care
just
about
said
that.
that shit to gauge the hype, and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, here's the demo." Like they already have plans for the damn demo, but they
That's
just
what
want
I'm thinking.
they want to see
because-
like how many people care about this game.
Yeah, because in the video when they last talked about the pre-orders, they said, all right, RE Showcase coming in January. Like it seems like, it might be just quiet. I don't even know if the VGAs will get anything. I mean, they might. Maybe like it could get a trailer and then, maybe have the showcase again and then drop the demo the same day. I don't know. But when I hear RE showcase, I'm like, okay, what else are you going to announce? There's got to be another Resident Evil announcement waiting around the corner because at that point, Requiem's about to come out. So the promotion cycle is heading to, that end. And I don't know. So, yeah. So I was just kind of expressing my thoughts earlier, and I was definitely pissed about. I mean, I'm still pissed about it. I think that's fucked up. You don't say that, and if you're lying, why would you say that? Because it proves it's proving people that are doubters. It proves their point. Like, oh, see, the game is gonna suck. Oh, see, they don't want us to see it. Oh, see that And look, if people have doubts, it's fine. You can have your own opinion on what you've seen. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you're not excited, that's fine. But wouldn't you put a demo out to like give it to people to be like, okay, here, check out first person, check out third person, check it out on the Switch too, check it out on PC, check it out, and like we literally had this guy Jack who's in our chat. He's been in there for a while. He's a game designer, and he was telling people, look, guys, because everyone's like, oh, they don't want them to like pull up the file and get the information. It's like he said, dude, you realize that game designers literally make a specific demo file that doesn't have all that information all the time. And it's easy. It's not like it's hard to do.
Right.
And it's like Capcom wouldn't let that slide. It's not like there's like, oh, yeah, take this file and just data mine the shit out of it. You could find all this information. Like, they're not going to do that. Like, they're smarter than that. So, I don't know. You can't really be that naive. But we shall see. I don't know. But, yeah, they did an interview. It wasn't even an official announcement. It was kind of just like, the producer did an interview with someone, and so this started to kind of make the rounds today, and everybody was asking me about it, and we kind of opened it up earlier when I was playing Remake, and most people were bummed out, man. Like, some people didn't care, and that's fine. Some people, because some people just don't want a demo. They don't even look at the trailers. They just want to wait until it comes out. I respect that. Unfortunately, I got to cover it, so I got to watch and play all this shit. But
Right.
I don't want to say unfortunately, but I'm grateful. But I can't keep anything a secret anymore until it comes out. When I was younger, you could just wait and then boom, pop it in and you play it offline. You don't got to worry about doing videos or anything. It was more just like whatever. Now it's more like, okay, we got to look at it, look under a scope to see what we can find and stuff, which is cool. That's fun. That's the fun of it. But yeah, I don't know anymore as far as what their marketing is with this game. I'm just kind of confused. So I'm sure you'll hear more about it tomorrow and the next day, and the community is going to be up in arms about it, I'm sure, for the next week or so. So that's all I had to say about it, really. I mean, I'm not like screaming and yelling about it. I'm just kind of like, dude, really? Like, why?
I think it'll
Why
come.
give the
I
demo?
think they'll
Yeah,
release a demo.
It's just weird and unnecessary. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, if there wasn't going to be a demo, like, I feel like they would have just waited until like January, because like you're a month away from the game anyway. So it's
Yeah, and they've done that for
feel like,
RE2 remake, right? Like they put that out in January of 2019.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? They've done that before, and it's like the demo's already done. That's what I was saying in my stream earlier. I'm like, just put it out. It's you have it. It's done. And like if you don't want to show us any other part of the game, then just show us that part, or do what you did with Village and make like a mock-up demo of like someone else in this area before Grace gets there or something like that. Like I wasn't expecting that for Village, but they did that for Village and that was fine. And then they put out the second demo, then they put out the third demo by the time the game came out. So I can't put a read on this marketing. So
it's so weird.
it's weird.
It's just,
Yeah, the pre-order process
I-
was fucked up. Like, it wasn't really clear. Like things was coming out after the video. Like it was just kind of like an odd rollout. So
yeah. Well, that's why I said the RWK in the chat in your stream, because I was just like, the only thing I can think of is like that showcase is a while from now. It could be possibly even 2 months from now. And it's like this can kind of get the engagement back up just for like,
the last
because right now there's nothing going on for them.
besides,
but
yeah, the
I mean-
pre-order was the last blip of information, and it only showed like maybe 30 seconds of new footage, give or take.
Yeah.
And it was like clips. It wasn't even like like a full-on new trailer, really. I mean, it was kind of like a new cut-up trailer, but it wasn't like all right, full-on gameplay. It was like, all right, you showed the Magnum shooting a zombie or something, you showed that there's combat, but you didn't really, go into it further. So that's why I don't expect the demo to be combat all that, but I just want to play it. Just want to see how it runs, want to see how it feels. You know, I didn't get a chance to go to these shows, so you know.
Yeah,
But we'll see
I mean,
what
and
happens.
outside of the demo, which we also there's no problem putting that out. It's like we don't really need to see that much more of this game. We've seen like good. I'm actually shocked how much they've shown.
Yeah,
To be
like
honest,
I'm excited from what I've seen, so that's why I know, like, you know, I'm not worried about it. John's not worried about it. Dustin's not worried. Like, we're all kind of like still excited about it. So I don't think this will take the wind out of my sails or make me change my opinion of the game. I'm just gonna be more harsh about how I feel about the marketing leading up to it because it doesn't really seem like it seems like more disconnected. And you're going into the 30th year, so I feel like you gotta have to have your shit together. You would think with like marketing and leading up to release. So we'll see how they handle December with the Game Awards if there's anything there, and we'll see how they handle the showcase in January. So we'll leave it at that.
yeah. Well, it's like the one time Perry and I were, I forgot what game we're streaming. We're just making fun of the people that are just crying to show Leon already. It's like, hey, just show, you gotta show Leon, just show
Yeah.
him, please. I
Yep.
can't live anymore.
Now, and if they did, that would be ballsy because you're showing a you know a you know, I don't know if it's like a hidden thing, but you're showing something, and in that case, you were showing it to just like sell the game more, to be like, hey, Leon's in it, so buy it. Is kind of like the mindset I would think they had if they did that early, you know, instead of like saving it.
They
you
know people are gonna buy the game anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly.
See that if they showed a big character reveal like that, that would actually really start to have me worrying. Because then it reminds me of like Welcome to Raccoon City, where it's just like, let's show everything in the freaking trailer and let's have all these Easter eggs in there too to get everyone excited.
Yeah, because then it makes you think, why do they have it so close to the chest all these other months throughout 2025, but then all of a sudden they feel the need to, you know, it's not, it wouldn't be consistent with their marketing so far. So it would just seem very like all over the place. So we shall see.
Yeah, Venom Dave, fuck the statue. I want some strands of Leon's hair in my collector's edition.
Ugh.
Yes, the real hair clippings of Leon, collectible statue. No, but
Spider-Man
yeah.
debuted on Fox Kids 31 years ago, November 19,
Wow.
1994 on Fox Kids.
That's my favorite.
It is
My favorite animated series.
Um,
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say because I'm too tired right now to continue this. But
yeah, we're gonna wrap it up with that.
yeah,
Yeah. So, really quick, the Arrow Ninja Turtles. You saw that picture I posted?
I did. Yeah,
Isn't that fucking nuts, man?
yeah, dude.
Arrow's got
Yep.
it, man. Every
Arrow
Arrow
is
release
killing
I
it, man.
buy, they're fucking fantastic.
The transfers are great. The artwork's great. Yeah, dude. Shit. And it's the trilogy, right? So
Yes, all three of the live
December
actions.
16th.
Yeah, and it's already dropped to $59 from 110. It dropped down to
Yeah. Yep.
That's great. I'll be getting that. I already pre-ordered it, so I'm good to go with that. But that's
Because
gonna be
the one I sent you last year, it was still like a region B, so I didn't really do you good, at least with this. I mean, you know, we have region free players at this point, but it's just still like this is like the better one just to get. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Get the region A one. It has good artwork too, because the other one had funky artwork. You know, so
All right. So we're gonna wrap it up again. Stevie, thanks for coming on.
cool. Thanks, Stevie.
Hey, thanks for having me on, guys. It's great talking to you, Anthony,
Yeah, dude.
and
Good
both
talking to you
Perry.
too.
Yes.
Is yeah, I've been streaming with Perry. I was like, at some point, I actually got like talk to Anthony. I literally live near the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll try to jump on the
Go
one
to
of
his
the
house
streams.
tomorrow. He'll let you in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely
Nick's just
jump on.
standing there like,
We'll play some Battlefield or some shit eventually. So
yeah, man.
cool deal.
I want to thank Sir X-Man for jumping on. I want to thank Frank for being here. And you will see Fred next week. Fred worked a lot of hours this week and he's just knocked out. He's like, yeah, I won't be able to. I'm knocked out. I'm too tired. I was like, don't worry about it. I'll see Fred on Friday. So don't forget, everybody, this Friday night, eShop Man, aka Frank, is going to be on Wasted with Wise. The link is above to Wasted with Wise's channel. The Wise Old Gamer. I don't want. I keep calling him Wasted with Wise. I mean, that's the name of his show, but that's not his name.
Right.
The
right.
Wise Old Gamer. Go there. It's every Friday night. I think they start at 7 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Eastern. Subscribe to the channel, and Frank will be on there live from our shop. We're going to be setting up the LAN party. And Wise was like, hey, can I get eShop, man? I was like, yeah, no problem. So I talked to Frank, got him on there. So he will be broadcasting from the shop. I don't know what capacity. I don't know what the hell is going to happen, but it should be interesting.
Cool.
And yeah, the LAN parties this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Sunday night, we'll be streaming with Noof Nukem Community Game Night. He wants to play the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition on the Switch 2, which I bought today. It's on sale. Everyone, I suggest if you want to play with us on the Nintendo Switch 2, buy it on the eShop. It's $17.99 on sale.
Buy it directly from eShop, man.
I do 78 hours a week. It still show. Oh, man. Well, it's Fred. I mean, what can we do? Fred probably had a really busy week. I'll talk to Fred on Friday anyway.
He doesn't have the power of the beard.
Yeah.
The beard.
All that losing all that hair made him a lot tired. He's got no testosterone left, I guess. I don't know. I'm joking around. All right. So we will catch you guys later. Everyone take care.
Guys.
Stay safe. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Hey, guys.
Peace. All right. They all left me. Stevie's learning. He's leaving when everyone else leaves. All right, everyone. I'm on my way out. So thank you. Appreciate it. Everyone have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.